So
I
no,
am
I don't
I
believe in
am
God, man.
saying, do you don't believe in God?
Yeah, I don't
What do you
believe in
believe in?
God.
Then?
What do you mean?
What do you
What do you
believe
believe
in?
in
Mis-
then? Either you believe in God
Mr.
or you
I,
don't believe. So I don't believe in God.
like
There's no other
like you
option.
believe that the word just
Hey
the
guys,
whole
could you
entire thing was
please?
some sort of
Wait,
like
wait a second. Wait a
coincidence or
second.
something.
Adam. Oh, just wait a second. This
All
guy's
right.
interrupting. I'll solve this problem so that no interruption. Only we should interrupt each other, not the third person. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't believe in God. Either you believe in God or you don't believe in God. No third option.
No third option. So you believe that we're just like here out of coincidence
Oh,
or something?
I don't know that.
It was just a
I,
coincidence.
I don't know that. Maybe coincidence, maybe not. Maybe it was necessary to be like that, or maybe there's a God, or maybe there are many gods. I don't know. I'm an agnostic atheist.
So you don't know. That's really great that you kind of like acknowledging the fact that you don't have any sort of self awareness. But in order for you to determine whether or not there's a God, you gotta educate yourself more. And instead of just
Oh,
like be going left and right, just saying like, oh, I don't know, I don't believe in God, but I don't know whether or not there's a God. Like,
that's agnostic
there's a lot of
atheism,
people
yeah.
out there that you could just like, well, bruh, when it comes down to talking about God, it seems like you're one of those people that be kind of like, wanted to kind of, get famous on YouTube, whatever, but you're not sincerely seeking a freaking truth.
Oh,
You're
really? Who says
probably,
that?
yeah,
Adam,
you're
Adam,
probably
Adam,
like, all right,
Adam.
so
Oh, wait, wait, wait,
let me
wait,
just
wait,
get
wait,
my
wait,
point
wait,
across.
wait, wait, wait. Wait. Okay. Just some space, man. Okay. I create these rooms every day, and you come here and you say that you're not sincere, you're not seeking for the God really. That's false. You're not a God. How can you read minds? Are you a God? You have special powers? I don't think so. 4 a.m. I can't sleep. Mr. Parker, you should sleep, man. Wow. Yeah, go on. Adam, you still have the mic.
I'm saying, well, that was not good of you at all, muting me. Anyway,
Oh, that's not
I
good
thought
that
you
you're not
were.
letting me to speak in my own
I
room.
wasn't letting you to talk. I wasn't done yet, and then you just muted me
Oh.
mid talk. So what I was talking about is that you're just on a platform that is filled wall to wall with a bunch of pussies, people that even don't speak English properly, right? And you're coming here talking to people that are trying to just learn the language, that are,
I'm not talking to
semi
those
fucking
people. No, I'm not
dumbass,
talking
bro.
to those
Listen.
people.
Don't talk
Oh,
about God,
then,
bro, because you're fucking nothing, all right?
oh my
Just go
God.
get a
Don't
real
talk
life,
about
pussy.
God,
Go
you're
get a real life.
nothing.
Go get a.
Fuck you, idiot. You're not here to talk about God. You're here to complain about my existence. Asshole. Don't talk about God. Don't talk about this. What the fucking hell you are? If you don't want to talk about God, then don't talk. Don't join. Okay?
Hey, hi.
It's simple. You have the right
Hey,
not to talk. No one is
oh,
forcing you to
your,
talk.
your, Mister, your voice is not that much clear, right?
Uh, really?
And
Are
I
you
can prove
sure? Wait a second.
that there is a God
Oh
in
my
your way,
God.
in your own way.
What a boring person. Your audio is breaking. I don't know whether you're hearing me clearly. You said I don't hear you clearly. We should solve this problem first, okay? No, I'm not gonna allow you to talk. Like, I'm talking about a problem here, and you don't fucking care. Why should I let you talk? You are a careless person. First, we should solve the problem. I don't know whether I sound clear or not right now. Let me check. Because you were complaining. I don't know whether I sound clear or not right. Okay. I think I'm using another mic. Okay, let me fix this. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, but still, it was audible. 1, 2, 3 test. 1, 2, 3 test. Okay, yeah, it's better now. It's better now. No, I'm not gonna let you talk. You are not even trying to help. Please refrain using and slurs. Please refrain from using. Who's saying that? Oh, Harry, you're saying that? Oh, it will be used when it's needed, and it was needed. Okay. A winter night. You should use the mic to ask a question. Okay. Allow me to talk from in. You don't make any sense. So, oh, anyway.
Hello, can you hear me? Am I
Yes,
audible?
yes, you are. Do I sound clear, by the way? The other guy was complaining.
So, no, I just want to ask you, like,
Uh,
do you believe in God?
Winter, we have question. I mean, we have huge problems here.
Mm-hmm.
We should fix. First, listen carefully. Focus on what people say. I just
Okay.
asked you, do I sound clear to you? And you just didn't even care.
No, like, what's your question? I just joined.
Fucking God. This is weird. So weird. It's so weird. I interrupted him this time. Ask him, hey, you didn't hear me when I was asking you, do I sound clear or not? And still he doesn't care. It's good, Phil. You mean my audio? Opus? Okay. Let me kick this guy. Oh, thank you, Opus. You are the only person who cares about what people say. Thank you. We have other people. Let's try to give them mic. Oh, Lorenzo. I remember this nickname. Your audio is good. Thank you, Parker. Thank you, Parker.
Philosopher. Hey, philosopher.
Hey.
Am I audible?
Yes, you
Let,
are.
let, let me talk.
Okay,
Uh,
so you come at this time as well?
Oh
sorry,
my
come
friend.
again?
You come at this time as well?
Sure, I come in different, you know,
Okay,
times.
I got it. I was just checking and I saw you, so I came here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here. This will be a long one if there will be people.
So,
Okay, the other guy was trying to say something and he got irritated.
so by any chance, has anyone gave you a perfect answer on what you are asking about?
We have a very huge problem today. I really don't understand people. You guys are doing this intentionally, or you just don't understand English, or my internet is really bad?
Okay.
Which one?
Yes.
It's not
Are
great.
you
It's
live?
terrible. I'll meet you till I solve what is the problem here. Either people are just people, being people, careless, or maybe there's a connection problem. I will figure out. So okay, I think this time it was not about audio fighter. Maybe there is a big latency. Maybe that's why people don't listen to questions or don't understand. So there was another guy who was trying to speak. Yeah. We started really bad. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. That's true because many people just in 10 minutes they were so careless, they were not understanding anything. I was asking questions, they were not replying. Simple questions. I was not even asking personal questions. I was asking, hey, did you hear me clear? Because you are complaining, and the guy who was complaining, he was not responding.
I understand you. I understand you.
Ah,
Philosopher, how are you doing?
hey, we're not doing fine so far, but I hope
Thank
it may
you.
change.
Just one genuine question.
Yeah,
Okay.
good.
Like, first of all, are you an atheist?
Yes, I am an atheist.
If you say you don't believe in God, why do you keep talking about him so much? And
That's a
like,
terrible question.
Like, isn't ignoring him more logical?
Why
What's
not?
your view?
Why should I ignore? Okay, it's like this. What's your name? Majnu?
Exactly, it's Majnu Barar.
Majnu.
Like,
Okay.
let's
So
say, listen.
the thing is, like, do you watch movies?
No, I don't.
You don't, but I watch movies. I like movies, and there are many people they love movies. Okay, I'm big fan of DC, Marvel, and many other sci-fi, fantastic movies. Also, okay. For
Okay.
example, there are characters like Thor,
Okay.
Spider-Man, Superman, Aquaman. So, do you believe that those characters really exist?
No, they don't.
Okay, but you know that people don't believe in them, that they're real, but still they love to watch those movies.
Okay.
So, just because you don't believe in something, that doesn't mean you don't like it or you don't like to spend time with that topic or whatever that thing is, right? So just because I don't believe a God exists, that doesn't mean I should dislike the topic. I like this topic. I'm studying philosophy and I want to go more in detail about God, religions, and such topics. So why shouldn't I talk about these topics? Okay. The answer was very satisfying that he didn't have anything to say and he left. Maybe that was the case. Okay. Opposite, did we hear you before? People who don't know me, they don't call me Phil mostly, so I assume
Yeah, bro.
you're here with another account.
Your voice is cracking.
My voice is cracking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now good.
I need other people to confirm that. It's first time. Okay, then speak up, Opus.
Yeah, it's good now.
I don't know. If you're
Yeah,
getting
actually,
into
yeah.
this room, this, then you would want to
I
talk
was
on this more.
asking you that, like, in some places, it has found that God exists. Like, in the deep water, they saw some like statues, and in other places, it has found like scriptures of God and statues of God. So, is it true? Um,
I didn't get what you say, man.
like, uh, like in some places, it has found that some statues has been found of God, and where the human can't even go. So, is it even possible
What
of
is
God
possible?
exists here?
Finding statues?
Yeah, of God.
Finding statues is very possible, man, because we make statues and we can find them.
No,
So,
it was simply we can find that it was made a rock, it, which turned like that.
Lorenzo,
Big rocks, which
we
where
find
the
big
man
rocks.
find.
That's possible because there are big rocks on the planet. So why we should be surprised when we find big rocks? Because big rocks, they are here, right? They exist. Like
Yeah.
if you find big trees, you're gonna be so surprised? No, because trees exist. Big trees exist. So what?
No, so whatever have mentioned in the scriptures, so
Whatever
you think
mentioned
it's
in the
fake?
scriptures doesn't have to be
Yeah,
true. Rocks
not
exist,
God. Yeah.
not God. What do you mean?
No, I was saying about God, it was mentioned in the scriptures. So all
And
these theories are all 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 made by hypothetical or
mm,
hypothetically.
Most likely, yeah, those are just imaginations. Most likely. We don't have good evidence for any god. Then what can we think? If there's no good evidence for any god.
Okay.
Hey, Dimitri, welcome.
Okay, so can I take a leave? I have to work, bro.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you don't
no,
mind.
thanks. Well, why should I mind about? Take care, man. Have a good day.
Don't think I'm just like leaving the topic, but I will continue that
Okay,
whenever I
okay.
will come.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Hey, Dimitri. Hey, Dimitri. Okay. We had a terrible start, but it's better than no start because last time we couldn't start. That was the worst
Oh,
problem. Now we had to
so,
start. It was a bad start.
well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better
Unfortunately, I
than
haven't
nothing.
I haven't heard this tremendous star.
Oh yeah, yeah, you missed that, but it's on YouTube. Don't worry.
Okay,
Um,
cool.
a crazy guy joined and he said you shouldn't do this. Get
Oh,
a life for yourself.
it's always the same bullshit with the believers. Why do they care about the intentions? Ah,
I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna recreate. Uh,
okay. I'm gonna refill my cup of tea and
oh, good,
come
good,
back.
good. Okay. Anyway, see you there.
See you there.
Anyway, so probably we'll find more people. I hope. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, anyone on YouTube who wants to join? Here's a link. Yeah, can you prove your God? Can you prove your God? Can you prove your God? Okay. So, no believers on YouTube who wants to prove a God exists? Okay. Okay. So, people on this website are also not interested in proving a God. We're losing the believers day by day. Believers, believers, believers. Robbie.
Oh, yeah, hi.
Oh, hi. Robbie.
Yeah, it's Ruby, not Robbie.
Ruby. Okay. So, did you say the topic? Ruby?
I saw your title. It's a very interesting title, God on YouTube.
Mhm.
So I'm curious about this. Uh, what what message you want to give other people, God on YouTube?
Sorry, come again?
I just saw your title here, God on YouTube.
Yeah, this is on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yeah. A discussion which is on YouTube. So what you say, people can hear it on YouTube. That's what it means. You want to
Okay, this
see
one
how it looks like? Okay. Hey.
Topic. Do you believe in God? If yes, what you will God? You can follow my YouTube channel. Philosophical.
Yeah.
Wait, I search.
Okay. Search, man. Search.
Philosophical.
So there is a topic, do you believe in God? If yes, which God and why?
Yeah.
You can follow my YouTube channel. Yes, I believe
Teacher
in
of
God.
philosophy.
Hey,
Is your channel name
yeah.
Teacher of Philosophy?
Oh my fucking god. Like, probably this is the test of gods today coming from sky. The god wants to test me with the people
Okay, I got
that
your channel.
you got my channel. Good. Very good, man.
10.6K subscriber do you have?
Yeah, you're on the right channel.
Yeah, okay. So what type of content you make?
Why did you find the channel, man? If you're gonna ask me why you went there on YouTube, like I could
No,
answer.
just
You don't have to go there. But if you
I
went there,
don't
you can easily understand what type of content.
related
Just look at the
about
thumbnails, you'll understand.
philosopher. I don't know means of a philosopher.
Okay. Yeah. You don't know. Yeah, because I made that name by myself.
Okay. I, how everything has started, many gods or things, God and things. Okay, it's all about spirituality. If I don't know.
Spirituality?
Yeah,
Um, I prefer the silence, not this guy. He checked all those thumbnails, titles, and he thinks that it's all about spirituality. One more atheist person. I would like to discuss. That's good. We would like to find people from YouTube, not from this website, because people on this website mostly don't speak good English and they don't understand many things, and some of them are trolls. So it's better to find speakers from YouTube. And here is the link that I sent you. You can join through that link. Ahmed Summer. Okay,
Hello,
Ahmed.
bro. Good morning. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you should decide after we end the conversation, but thanks for coming here.
Thank you so much for having me.
It's easy to have some people here. So, did you see the topic?
To be honest with you, I don't have a specific topic, but if you have anything, there's no problem. Never mind.
I think there's a communication problem. I said, did you see the topic? So that means there is a topic and you didn't see it, probably.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
just let me some seconds. Right now, I'm checking.
good.
This room is live on YouTube now. If it
Mm-hmm.
bothers you, please don't participate. Topic: do you believe in God? If yes, which God? Why? You can't. Okay. Right now, I got it.
You got it. That's good. Some random ACC. I see you. Okay, it's you. Okay.
Okay. Let me explain for you.
Okay, go on.
Okay. For me, man, I believe in God.
Okay. Which God?
Allah, like we say in Islam.
Muslim. Okay, cool. Great.
Yeah.
So, why do you believe Allah exists?
Okay. Mm, because I think this earth and all the world not has been created as an opportunity, for example, or as an amaze. You know?
Okay, but how do you prove that the universe has been created in the first place?
Okay. For example, if we are looking forward to our Creator inside our bodies and the characteristics of our body, legs and hands, and the world, the sun, and the moon.
On the
There
moon.
are many things,
Okay.
really.
Okay, but I also look at the same things the way that you look, but I don't think that it has been created. Why do you think that those things have been created by someone?
Mm, to be honest with you, I don't have advanced words to speak about this topic.
If I can answer.
Yes, you can answer.
For sure.
Oh, you're the guy from YouTube. Thanks for coming
yes,
from
yes.
YouTube.
Yeah, no worries. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Jazakallah khair, Ahmed. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in Surah At-Tur, He says, أم خلقوا من غير شيء هم الخالقون. أم خلقوا السماوات والأرض بل لا
Fran, I'm
يوقنون.
gonna mute you if you keep speaking in
No,
Arabic.
I'm just quoting the Quran.
No,
I'll translate right now.
we don't need Arabic. Just translate it, okay?
All right. Allah says, were you created from nothing, or did you create yourselves?
That's the false dichotomy. God doesn't know about logic. That's the proof of your God either doesn't understand logic or probably it was written by a human. That's why it's illogical.
Okay, then I want to ask you something. Do you believe that this universe can come from nothing?
I don't believe in that. I don't know how universe exists, but there can be many reasons why universe exists. Maybe universe necessarily existing like your God. Your God is a necessary existence according to your
But the
belief.
universe can be a necessary existence.
Why not?
Because it has dependencies, and it's also composed of parts.
You don't have the proof that universe depend on something.
Okay, I'll tell you something. The universe is composed of parts, no?
Do you mean made of parts?
It is made of parts, galaxies, solar systems, and
okay, there are things in it, yeah. But God is like the universe. Like God has a lot of properties.
God has properties, but he's not composed of parts. Like,
how do you know that? But God is composed of properties.
Properties are not parts.
They're not what?
Properties are not parts.
Not what? I don't understand the word.
Properties
are not what?
Are not parts.
I don't understand. What does it mean?
Okay, look, I'll try to make my point more clear. If I have the universe, I would like to also discuss something else. The universe itself has a beginning, right? It begins somewhere.
The universe doesn't begin, like the time and space begins.
Okay, what do you mean the universe doesn't begin, but time and space begins?
We don't have evidence that universe began to exist. We have evidence that time and space began to exist, but energy, we don't know whether energy has a beginning or not.
You assume that energy is eternal?
We should assume because energy cannot be created, cannot be destroyed, and that's what we observe. So the most logical explanation is energy always existed.
It's a very weird assumption, especially because the same people that you're quoting are like the scientists say now the Big Bang, right? The entirety of the Big Bang was a big fusion of energy where energy created matter, right?
Energy no, they don't say that. They say Big Bang is just the expansion of the singularity.
They don't say it's an expansion. They say it's a bunch of energy that created mass.
No, they don't say that.
They do say that. Then where do you think stars?
Okay, a bunch of energy created mass. So they don't say energy has been created, right? So that like we were talking about energy, right?
They say energy created mass.
Energy created the mass. So what about energy? What created the energy? They don't say anything, right?
No. I'm telling you, they say that the equation, the Einstein equation, E equals mc squared.
Okay.
Right?
So
They say from that energy can create mass.
energy can create mass. We are talking about energy. We're not talking about mass. So if mass has been created by energy, well, what is your evidence that energy has been created?
I'll tell you, because so the logic behind this is that you're saying energy was eternal, right?
Probably, yeah.
You're saying energy is completely eternal. So before the
I'm not
universe
saying
began,
that, man. Like it seems like it was eternal. We don't have evidence that energy began to exist. We don't have
okay,
evidence
I'm
that
not asking for
energy
evidence.
has a cause. We don't have evidence for this. So
I'm
why
not
we should
asking
make
you for
assumptions?
100%. I'm not asking you for 100% certainty. But I'm saying if you say that, okay, let's assume the two possibilities. Energy is not eternal. صح?
Oh, energy is
Let's
not
assume that
eternal.
let's assume that energy is not eternal.
That
okay?
means it came from nothing?
No, it can't come from nothing because that also
Oh, okay.
contradicts
So
itself.
then it means it must exist always because
So
energy
it must be
exists, right?
eternal.
Yeah.
So it must be eternal.
So if you claim that it cannot come from nothing, so that means it must be there always because energy exists, right?
Okay,
So you can't say that energy came from nothing, right?
So you have to say that energy is completely eternal.
Okay, let's say that. Like I
Okay.
told you, I don't have a problem with that.
But okay. No, but you're saying, but there's no evidence. So why should we assume? I'm telling you, you're not even making an assumption. This, based on you, this is your only argument. The
Okay.
only argument to how the universe came from nothing is that there was energy before the universe even existed, which is a very weird claim, by the way. And I've never heard this claim being
Really?
made by anyone else. Huh?
You'll start hearing more and more because right now, scientists are thinking in that way more and more because they're finding more evidence for that. You should search more and understand the Big Bang.
You're right. I should
Anyway,
take
it
more.
doesn't matter. Like, well, what
'Cause
is
here's
the
the thing.
evidence that energy had a cause? What's the
My-
evidence for that?
Because it's okay. If you say, let's say that energy doesn't come from anything and it's eternal, right?
We don't have to say that, but let's say, okay.
Okay. Because you have to argue that, because you
No,
can't
I don't
say
have to argue. Like, we have to argue your claims, not my claims, because I don't know
understand.
how energy exists. You are the one who claims how energy exists. You believe that
Okay,
energy has been
wait.
created by our God,
Again.
which is our topic. You have to prove God exists, okay?
I will. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, do you believe energy is eternal or not eternal?
That's
You don't know.
useless.
You don't know.
That's
You don't know.
irrelevant. Try to prove your God exists, okay? You are shifting the burden of the proof. I don't know
I'm
how
not-
energy
I'm not-
exists. You're shifting the burden of the proof. You have to prove that energy has been created.
Okay.
It's your job, not my job, okay?
I'm giving you the argument that energy has to be created, because if you say, okay, if you say energy, the only two possibilities is either energy is created or energy is eternal. Okay?
And you're saying energy cannot be eternal.
What?
Are you saying energy cannot be eternal?
To say, okay, I'll give you this. Let's say energy is eternal. Okay.
Okay.
And then this energy somehow creates the Big Bang. Okay.
And
we'll give you that. And then this Big Bang, right, creates these millions and millions of galaxies, right?
Okay.
And then these millions and millions of galaxies, then it creates the Earth, the Moon, and the Sun, and somehow, from, I don't know why you believe this, but in a 1 in a 10 to the power of 100 chance, you somehow now exist on a world that is perfectly created for you, perfectly fitting for you.
Stop.
Everything
you
is
cannot
so
prove those
perfectly tuned.
points. No, you can't claim all those things. You don't have evidence for those things. But anyway.
Don't
this is not even my claim. Don't gish gallop. That's your claim. That's what you think. But anyway, so you think that this universe cannot exist without a creator?
Yes, that's true.
Okay, why do you think so? Because you think everything seems perfect to you. That's why.
Is nothing perfectly tuned? Is the universe not perfectly tuned for you?
Yeah. I never claimed that it was tuned. Why should I think that? Because if I think that, do you think your God is perfect, man?
Yes.
Okay, then who created your God?
My God has to be a necessary existence.
Oh, you see. Then this universe must be a necessary existence.
But this universe cannot be a necessary existence.
Why not?
It's
Why not?
Because it's not eternal.
But you just proved that it's eternal.
I didn't prove that anything's eternal.
Oh, but you didn't prove that it's not eternal. You didn't prove that it's not eternal. Now that's what I said. Maybe this universe is eternal.
But it can be.
Why? No, it doesn't have a beginning. Like
Yes, it does.
No, it
Okay,
doesn't.
look,
The
you
space
either
time
have
has a beginning. That's all.
okay, so if we say that okay, but the thing is that part of what you're calling is eternal. If you claim that the universe is eternal, one, and you can't claim
Okay,
that
do
the
you think
entire
something
universe is
can come from nothing?
no,
Okay, then that means this universe is eternal, right?
no,
You just
because
proved.
okay,
Look, what do you
what do
mean?
you-
No, man. Like, if you believe that universe cannot come from nothing, that means
Yes.
it always exists, right?
No,
What do you
I'm
mean
gonna tell you.
no? Then what?
Wait, just wait.
Do you
What
remember where
in,
you say
because
that
in your
either
in your
universe
terms it doesn't work like that.
came
In your
from
terms it doesn't
nothing
work like
or it's eternal? That's what you said,
that. What
right? Do
is
you
the
remember that?
universe? What is the universe by your definition?
Like everything that exists.
Everything that exists in the universe?
Yeah, that's universe.
Can you just give me a second?
Hmm.
Just I had something to do. Anyway,
Okay,
where was
someone's
I?
trying
Okay,
to sell something.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like in the beginning, that's what you said, man. You said either universe came from nothing or it's eternal.
Yes.
And I'm asking, like, do you think universe came from nothing? You're saying no. So then the only option is universe is eternal.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, well, the mass in the universe is not eternal. It has to be created. And I explained to you that if
Created.
the mass in the universe, like the planets and stuff, these were created, right?
No, it's just the form of energy, right?
Okay, even if you
And energy
yeah, it
existed,
is.
right?
Okay, so then you have to make the claim that the energy was eternal. But the things, the
Okay.
planets, the mass was not eternal. The mass and space and time,
Okay,
everything.
but they're the same thing. Energy and matter are the same thing. It's just
They're not the
another
same thing.
form of energy.
Okay, so then let's make that claim that energy is eternal. Okay, but the
Okay.
universe itself in the mass and everything, the space and time, all of that is not eternal. That cannot be eternal, right?
Okay, yeah,
But
we say that like space time has a beginning. Yeah, I agree on that.
okay, so then energy, this energy that you claim to be eternal, I'm telling you, it created this universe, right? And all the constants that we have in this universe today, right? Which you can have the gravitational constants and
Yeah.
so on and so forth. All of these constants are perfectly tuned.
No,
right?
not tuned. No, you don't claim to.
Then how are they not? Well, then what do you
how
claim?
they exist in this way? Because they are necessary to be like that.
They are, yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
wait, so
they're
energy,
necessarily like this.
so energy just somehow made this for
No,
you
it didn't
perfectly?
made. It didn't made. Like there's no
So what does it do?
creation. Like the energy is
Yeah.
necessarily has been like that. It became this universe, and it was necessary. That's the explanation.
By the way, the explanation is what?
Explanation is that like the universe exists like that because it was necessary to exist like this. It's the explanation. There must be a
Sorry,
necessary
I'm
existence,
sorry.
right?
Your voice cut out. Can you please repeat?
There must be a necessary existence, right? That's
Yes,
what you
there
believe.
has to be a
Yeah,
necessary existence.
and the universe is necessarily existing in this way.
But the
Why it
universe is not a
exists?
necessary
Because
existence.
it
You
is.
can't say no, because you can't say the entire universe is a necessary existence.
Why not?
Because the entire universe is composed of parts that are not necessary, that
Oh.
are not eternal, right?
Oh.
And because it's composed of parts that are not eternal, the entire universe itself cannot be a necessary existence.
Okay, well, you're speaking that like the things, the parts are something else. They're not something else. You're confusing. It's
Okay.
just a form of energy. That's all.
Okay, so then I'll ask you a question. Am I part of the universe?
You're what?
Am I part of the universe?
Part. Yes, you're part of the universe.
Okay, so am I a
Aren't you made
necessary
of
existence?
energy? Aren't you made of energy?
You can say
Aren't you made of energy?
You
Aren't
can
you
say I
made of
come from
energy?
energy, but I'm not made of it.
But your mass can turn into energy, right?
Yes, and
Yeah. So
by
you are
your
energy. In another definition, you are energy.
I
So
am
that
not
energy.
energy itself, but I come
Oh,
from
what do you
energy.
mean? What do you mean? You come from energy. So if
يعني
you
mass and
come
energy
from
are not the same
energy, you
thing.
cannot turn into energy, right? but you can turn into energy.
No, that's not true. I'm saying
Okay,
look,
what's
because
that
I can
thing?
convert.
Man,
Because there is
E equals, right?
yes,
So what does it mean, E?
energy,
Okay, equals what?
mc squared.
Well, what does it mean, M?
Okay, I'm gonna mass. But
Okay,
can
so
I
they're
defend
the
myself?
same thing, right?
Alright. They're not the same thing. Okay,
They're
if
the
something
same
can
thing.
convert, if something can convert to something, are these two the exact same thing?
They're the same things, right?
They're not the same thing.
Their essence
they
are the
can-
same thing.
What is the essence?
Energy.
Okay, no, energy. Okay, energy can create mass the same way that mass can be converted to energy, but they're not the same thing. Okay,
They're
then
not the
okay,
same
then
thing. Yeah, because its form is different. Yeah, the form is different. Okay. So
But then
what?
there-
So what?
am I a necessary existence then in this case? Okay, let's
Yes,
say
you are a necessary existence because you exist.
existence.
If you exist, that means it was necessary for you to exist.
This is a very bold claim, and
Yeah,
this
it's a
doesn't
bold
make sense.
claim. Oh, really? When it comes to yoga, like, well, by the way, we should talk about yoga, and still we're not talking about yoga. It's nearly
Okay,
half an
cool.
hour. You don't want to
We'll
talk
talk
about
about more.
yoga. You claim that your God is
about-
necessary existence, right?
Yes, that's true.
Okay, how this is possible? Like something necessary existence, it's okay, but when it comes to you and this universe, oh, it doesn't make sense. Why?
Because I didn't create the universe.
You didn't create the
Simple.
universe.
Yeah,
What do you mean you didn't create the universe?
I can't be a necessary existence. I'm not
Why?
eternal.
You
I don't have-
exist. Like
Okay,
you're
homie,
made
what
of
is- what-
energy, which was eternal. We agreed on, right?
Okay, look, I'm not energy. I'm
You
not
are
this
energy.
property. Just listen to me.
E
I'm
equals
not. Okay, look. Into
what
your
again?
argument is that E equals mc squared. Your argument is that energy created the universe, right?
No, it didn't even. I don't even call energy created the universe. Like this language is even not cool. Okay, energy is just form of. What you're talking about, the universe is just form of energy, right? You're a form of energy.
Okay, but the
I don't
universe
call
has
it
to
creation.
The universe started. The universe started at the Big Bang.
I
right?
wouldn't
And
even
it has
call
to
universe
come-
started. Like energy is universe also for me. As I said, everything that exists is universe for me. Doesn't matter in which form. If it's energy, it's energy. Okay, it still is the universe. But the way that we see the universe is right now was different back then, right? It was not the same thing that you can observe, but because its form was different.
Look, if we take your complete logic, you have to okay, your definition of the universe is energy. That's
You
it.
can say that.
Okay. Anna, I'm telling you, let's look at it from my point of view. The universe is everything that we know of today, which is planets and galaxies and that stuff. And energy is energy. Okay. This is my terms, right?
Okay.
Okay, just bear with me, okay? Before the universe began, and I mean before the Big Bang, according to you, energy was existence, right? And then the Big Bang was this energy turning into mass, essentially, which then is now the universe.
Yeah, energy. Like you're saying that there was energy turning into mass, and that this mass is becoming in the shape of planet stars. Then you call it universe. For me, it's the same
Yes.
thing because mass
But
is
here's the
energy
thing.
also.
But here's the thing: energy in of itself is not independent.
Energy is not
Fa-
independent. How do you know that?
No,
How do you
because
know
it's
that?
always tied. Because it's tied to matter. It's tied to the mass that I'm talking
It's
about.
tied to mass.
Yes. Equals mc
Tied
squared.
to, but you claim that it was energy in the first place. Then it became into matter. So how come
Yes.
energy is tied to matter? Matter is tied to energy, according to your scenario.
No, they're not. No. They're both tied to each other. Because
They're
Anna,
both
I
tied
can.
to each other. They're
Okay, the
not
same
tied.
way.
They're the same thing, man. They're not tied to each other. They're the
No,
same
they're
thing.
not the same.
You're speaking like they're different things.
They are different things.
It's just one thing in a different form, man.
Okay, it's one thing in a different form.
Yeah.
Okay, so then if energy exists, energy has to come from something.
Oh, really? Really?
Does it not?
If God exists, then God must come from something, right?
No, but because
Oh,
the
well, why
argument
no? Why no immediately? If God exists, it must come from somewhere.
No, because God
Yes,
is a
it
necessary
must.
existence.
Oh,
The
okay.
I-
Then energy is a necessary existence.
But
It
energy
cannot
can
come
be a
from
necess-
something. No.
Okay, can a necessary existence come from something? Can it?
No, that's how we define necessary existence, right?
Okay, but then energy can come from mass.
Energy, no, we didn't say energy comes from mass.
Okay, but it does. It doesn't
Who
matter
said that?
if you say this.
Who said that?
MC, flip the equation. MC squared is equal to E.
They're the same thing, right?
Yeah, mass can be converted to energy the same way energy can
okay.
be converted to mass.
So what? Like, they're the same thing.
Okay, homie, can mass be converted to
Okay,
energy?
it comes from where? Like, if matter comes from energy or energy comes from matter?
Okay, then there has to be this argument, right? That
Which one?
energy and mass are not eternal and they are dependent on
Why?
each other. Because
Like,
they're dependent on each other.
They don't.
One can't exist without the other, and
depend.
both didn't the mass didn't start existing until the beginning of the Big Bang.
If
Actually,
they're the
Jimmy-
same thing, you don't have to like to use those terms even. Again,
mean?
like matter is just form of energy, right?
Matter is it's energy converted, yeah.
Okay, so it's just form of energy. So they're the same thing technically, just the form is different. The form of energy
Okay.
is different, that's all.
Then
So
okay.
if energy necessarily existing, that means it's existing necessarily. That's all. So if it's converting, forming into something else or changing its form, it doesn't mean anything.
No, because the thing is, your argument is that energy was always existing. But
Huh?
we know that energy comes from mass. The same way mass
Oh.
comes from energy.
But you don't know it comes from mass.
We do.
No, you don't know.
Then where does it come from?
Well, it doesn't come from anywhere. That's why it's necessary existence.
So your claim is that energy is eternal. But then what's
Yeah.
your evidence on that?
Because there must be something necessary, right?
Okay, so that my argument is that something necessary is God.
Oh
right?
no, it's not God, it's energy in the universe.
Okay,
It's
but
the universe.
Homie, you mean the energy, yani, not the
Yeah.
literal mass. Okay, look, the mass
Energy,
in the universe.
mass, it's the same thing for me. So
Can
I don't see them
can I tell you
something
can I
different.
tell you where yani, your argument doesn't really make sense?
Oh yeah, please.
Your claim is that the mass in the universe, which is like the planets and such, this is all mass, right?
Mhm.
The mass in the universe or the matter in the universe came from energy.
Oh, we don't say came from energy. They're the same things. That's why I don't say
It was
came
converted from energy. It was
from. No, it's
converted from
just
energy.
for form of energy. Yeah.
It was converted from energy.
Okay.
This same matter can convert to energy. Is that not wrong?
Okay, it can convert energy.
The
So
thing
what?
is, this energy in of itself, this energy this matter that we have today came from, right? In of itself, the energy that we have in our universe today came from this matter.
Came
and then
from
you
this
have
matter? No, you don't say that. The matter
Okay,
came
so-
from energy.
the matter came from energy, and the energy is
Yeah.
eternal. But then you
And
have
when
no
you say
basis for
came
this.
from, again, like it doesn't make sense because it's just form of energy. Saying came from, it sounds different than what we're trying to say here. It's just form of energy. And energy always existed.
But matter didn't.
Okay, like it turned into matter after Big Bang.
Okay, but here's the thing: these two are the same thing. So how are they two not co-eternal?
Because they're not different things. They are the same things.
Okay, look,
They
we have
exist
an evidence.
eternally. Like you don't have to say coexisting because they're the same thing.
We have evidence that mass started somewhere, matter started somewhere, which is the Big Bang, right?
Big Bang, yeah. So
Energy and mass are tied together. They are
together?
they are not the same thing, but they are components of each other.
they are the
which
same
means
thing.
that
They're
both,
not the components of. No, they're the same
okay,
thing.
let's say they're the same thing. This argument that matter and matter started, we have evidence that matter started at the Big Bang. These same scientists that say that matter started at the Big Bang, they say that energy also started at that point.
No,
Energy
they don't
and
say
matter.
that. They don't say that. They don't say that. You should check it again, okay?
I'll check it. I'll check it.
Yeah.
I'll check it and I'll
Yeah,
bring it.
and the problem is like still we're not talking about your God. If something can exist eternally, why energy cannot exist eternally?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Why energy cannot exist eternally?
Because energy comes from mass, and mass is not eternal.
You don't know that it comes from mass.
It does. E equals
We
MC
see
squared.
mass and then we see energy.
What do you mean? No, because okay, so you're assuming that, but the
Okay.
thing is, mass can also create energy.
No, it doesn't create energy, and energy cannot be created or destroyed. You don't know this.
It's converted
basic.
to energy.
Yeah, you cannot create it. You cannot destroy it. It just changes the form. So we have something changing the form. That's all we have. You can't say that like they began to exist. Like, even if you think that they're different things, let's accept that they're different things, okay? But
Okay.
just form of one thing, okay? Let's call it X. Let's don't name it. It becomes energy and it turns to be matter, okay? This X.
Mm.
So we have
Okay.
X. It's just changing the form. We have two forms. One form is energy. The other form is matter. Okay.
Mhm.
So how can we say that X has a cause? How can you say that X is not eternal?
I just got sorry. I'm sorry. I just got you the study that I was looking for.
Okay.
This is the exact argument that scientists say that the Big Bang, right? The entire Big Bang theory, the argument behind it is that space, time, matter, and energy all began together. Okay.
All began
This is the first
together.
thing. They all began together. And the evidence behind this is the second law of thermodynamics, which is entropy, which is the fact that usable energy is constantly decreasing. Okay?
Usable energy.
Is constantly
It
decreasing.
doesn't say that energy is disappearing.
Let me get to that.
Energy exists.
If energy was eternal, the universe should already be at maximum entropy, no?
Who says that?
Because the universe is also eternal.
We didn't say universe is eternal. Energy is eternal.
You're saying okay, fine. So
Yeah.
the energy is eternal. So how can the usable energy always be constantly decreasing?
Oh, because the universe is expanding. That's why. Energy is not disappearing. It's still there. Just because you're not able to use the energy, that doesn't mean there's no energy. Okay. You're saying usable energy. Why are you using the term usable? So that means there is unusable energy still, right?
Fair.
So energy doesn't disappear, right?
Energy doesn't just disappear.
Okay,
But the
so
idea
energy
is,
always exists.
but the idea, okay, so then before the universe was created, what was the energy doing? It was just standing there?
Time, it was timeless, like your God, man. You should understand these things very easily because you're the one who believes in a God who is timeless, who is energy, but existing like that timelessly or eternally. You believe in that. When it comes to the universe, you're not able to believe in the same things. You're not fair when it comes to the energy.
Your argument is the idea that energy. Okay, I wanted the Big Bang theory. The entire Big Bang theory it states that energy was created with the Big Bang, not just matter.
It doesn't say that. No, it doesn't say that. It says it just started expanding. So they never said that there was no singularity. What is singularity?
It's it's a very concentrated mass.
Concentrated well. They never say that it began to exist. They say there was singularity and it started expanding. That's what they say. They don't say that it began to exist. They only say time and space began to exist.
No, they
now
also
you're
say that
saying
mass
you're
began
saying
to
that
exist.
concentrated mass. You're not even saying energy. So
they say that concentrated mass of the what's it called? The concentrated the singularity.
Okay.
This matter began at the Big Bang.
Yeah, but the concentrated mass was there.
Okay.
Yeah, and it just began to expand. That's all.
But where did this?
So
but
you can't say that. You can't say that concentrated energy or mass began to exist. You can't say that. They don't say that. If you go and check, they don't know. They don't know how it exists. They don't know whether it has a cause or not, and they can also easily assume that it was always there because there was no time. So what does it mean, timelessness? Your God is beyond the time, right?
Yes.
And your God always exists. So beyond time means always exists, right?
Yes.
and no creation, no created, uncreated.
He is uncreated.
Okay, then we can apply the same logic to the energy
But
at the
energy is
beginning.
created.
No, you-
Energy can be, it is not created, but it can be converted into. Yani,
Oh,
and
just
I
because
can,
something is converted doesn't mean it has been created.
but the thing is, mass and energy, they come from each other. And the fact your
They're,
argument
they're,
that
okay, they're
energy
just
existed without
form.
mass.
They're just different form of the same thing.
But
As
your
I
idea
said,
is,
let's
your
call it
idea is,
X. It has two forms, energy and matter. Okay, what is this X? It's X, okay?
Mm.
Maybe we should find a better name. But it has two forms, energy and mass, okay? It doesn't
Okay.
say like it didn't exist. Like no science says that it didn't exist. They say it started expanding, and after the expansion, we see the mass, right?
Okay.
Matter. But it was there. The energy was there. We don't know how long, but since there was no time at that point, then we can easily claim that it was timeless, eternal, whatever. If it doesn't have a cause, if it was existing, then
Yeah.
it means uncreated, existing always, like a god.
And then it created the universe.
You can't say it created the universe; it just turned into universe.
It turned into the universe.
Yeah, and why? Because it was necessary.
But then you don't have any evidence for this.
Oh, do you
just,
have evidence for your God that your God is timeless, existing, and
the
perfect?
idea
Do you
is
have
that
any evidence for that? No, you don't have also.
the idea is that this, okay, well then, but the thing is, you claim that energy, okay, your claim for energy being eternal is the fact that it's a necessary existence.
Yeah.
If I come to you and I say that the claim for my God being eternal, the claim for my God being, real is the fact that he's a necessary existence.
Yeah,
how
you
can
can
argue?
say that. Yeah, I cannot argue on that. That's why I'm agnostic about your God. Maybe your God really existing out there, or maybe there's no such a thing. Maybe the universe is always existing. Maybe the universe is a
But
necessary
it's more,
existence.
in your opinion, genuinely, in your opinion, is it more likely that this energy that you claim to be eternal and created the universe and all these constants that we have, and the earth and the moon and the sun that are all perfectly tuned, right?
No, you can't say that they're
Every-
tuned, like that they exist like that because they're necessary to be like
No, they
this.
came randomly, did they not?
No, it was necessary to be like this. That's why that they exist.
Who decides that it's
Who
necessary?
decides God must be perfect? Who decides that? Who created your God? Your
No,
God is
I'm
also
telling you, my
perfect.
God is a
Like your
necessary.
God is finely
That's what I'm
tuned.
saying.
Your God is perfect. Like to me, it seems finely tuned. Who tuned your God? Who created your God?
Because my God is a necessary existence.
Oh, you see now you understand what does it mean necessary existence. No one
But what
tuned,
do you mean?
no one created. So this universe is necessary. That's why no one tuned, no one created the universe.
Okay, and then the earth and the sun, but all of this being created just how it is, right?
They
Or
exist the way that they are, and that they are necessary
way
to
that
be
they
like
are.
this. Yeah.
What do you mean it's necessary to be like this?
Oh, what do you mean by God is necessary and perfect? What do you mean by
Just
that?
answer my question.
No,
What do you mean?
I'll stop answering your questions. I answered all your questions, even if they're not
You didn't
about
answer my
the topic. Our topic is God. We're not discussing your God. We're discussing the universe. And you changed, you turned the table from the very beginning. And I was okay with that, but I'm tired. Okay, why we're not talking about your God? When it comes to your God, you accept all those things without questioning. They
I
sound
accept that
to
my
you
God is a
very.
necessary existence,
I
and he
accept the
has
universe
to
is necessary. So what?
Okay, but you also have to accept that the fact that the sun is perfectly far away from Earth for Earth to inhabit life and all
It
of
was
that.
necessary to be like this. No one tuned that.
So this didn't come by chance.
Yeah, it's not by chance. It was necessary to be like that.
Okay, so then you've taken that the universe is your God.
No, I don't say it God. Why should I call it God?
Because the universe apparently has a conscience to make this decision about
No,
what's
you can't
necessary and
say
what's
that.
unnecessary.
You can't say that. So do you think that your God created himself?
No, that's
But
not what I'm saying.
your God is perfect. Your God has perfect properties. That means
No.
someone consciously made these properties in this way. Someone tuned the properties in that way. But you don't believe in that.
No, but no, I believe that God has tuned the things in the universe the way that they are.
That's something else. Yeah, like maybe that's true, maybe false. We don't know that. But when it comes to your God has perfect properties also. To me,
Your argument,
it sounds like someone tuned those properties in a perfect way. Then who did it? Tell me, who created your God?
I'm telling the argument of who created my God is the fact that my God cannot be created.
Okay, so
He is
your
the
God created its properties.
I'm saying my God cannot be created.
Okay, I understand that your God tuned his properties in a perfect way.
He doesn't tune himself.
Okay, so then the universe doesn't tune himself too. Universe has these properties because it was necessary.
What are these properties of the universe? The universe has the properties. You can say that the gravitational constant.
Yeah, and all those properties. Yeah, whatever you think perfect, all of them. Yeah, they are
sure.
the way that they are because it was necessary. No one tuned them.
I still don't understand what you mean that it's necessary. Does that mean that
some random guy? Why the hell you believe that your God is necessary if you don't understand what does it mean necessary? If you don't understand what does it mean necessary, why the hell like you kind of turn off all your brain spots to understand something? Like I say necessary the way that you use necessary, okay?
Yes, I mean necessary as in it has to exist. You're saying necessary
and
as in the properties.
this universe has to exist
finish.
in this way.
Can you let me finish? You're saying that the universe, the properties of the universe, right, which are like the constants of the universe, these are also necessary.
Exactly, yeah.
What does that mean that these are also necessary? That's
it
what
means
I mean.
they necessarily exist. They must exist. They're existing necessarily.
They must exist this way and they cannot exist any other way.
Yeah, they cannot. Yeah.
Gravity could not have been a little more stronger or a little more weaker.
Like every part of the gravity right now in the past, all those things are necessary. Okay?
I'm talking about the gravitational constant.
Yeah, it was necessary also.
It is necessary to be that strong, and it can be stronger, it can be weaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's necessary, man. Like again, like why you are being so, closed when it comes to other things. No, but then why you're using the term necessary without understanding it? Because you're using it when it comes to your God. Like, don't tell me you're understanding. Like,
okay, then tell me why is it necessary? Why
God is necessary? Why God is necessary?
Because he has to be. Because there's something that has to.
Okay, why gravitational constants are necessary? Because they have to be necessary.
Why does it have to be?
Like, it has to be, man. Okay, why God has to be necessary? Why God has to be necessary?
Because everything in the universe needs a necessary existence, and that's what I call God.
Everything in the universe has necessary existence.
That's what I call God.
What?
What, did I say something wrong?
Oh, you just repeat it again. Why God has to be necessary?
God has to be necessary because everything in the universe, or
wait, like I don't think God needs the universe to be necessary. Like, you think God's existence depend on the universe?
No, I'm saying.
Okay, then please explain to me without universe. Okay, why God is necessary? Some random. I'm gonna mute you forever.
What? Why?
Because you're not making any sense. Like, your God's existence need the universe?
No, that's
okay.
Not what I
said. Then please explain to me why God is necessary without appealing to the universe. Because your God doesn't need the universe to exist, right?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, then explain to me why God is necessary.
God is necessary because I see the universe around me. I see that.
Bye, take care.
Why?
Because you don't understand anything. Like, I just repeated 2 times. Like, your God doesn't need the universe to be necessary. Then you can explain your God's existence without the universe. I did it 2 times clearly, and immediately after I finished my words, he used the word universe. He appealed to the universe, so he cannot explain his God without the universe itself. That's so weird. That like. How come you cannot explain your God without the universe? So that means your God depends on the universe. Okay, that's again like you didn't prove that the universe is dependent. Okay, I can also say like juju buju is a necessary thing. Why? Because God exists and God is dependent. So therefore juju buju exists. What a nice argument, right? What a nice argument. I can create anything the way that you create, and you don't understand the logic behind that. Anything. I can create any imaginary thing. I can say, why? Because this exists. Therefore, that must exist. Why? Because this thing is not necessary. This thing is dependent. Oh, really? You didn't prove that the universe is dependent. No, I told you 2 times clearly to explain your God why you think it's necessary without appealing to the universe, because your God doesn't depend on the universe. So you can explain why your God is necessary. You couldn't do that. Why does the gravitation code? Because they are necessary. They must be like this. You think that because they are necessary, man. That's the answer, okay? And please be fair. Ask the same questions for your God, for your imaginary God. Why God exists, why God is necessary, why God's properties are necessary. If God is necessary, that means God's properties must be necessary also. So why those properties are necessary? The answer, because God is necessary, okay? Yeah, it's just this. Yeah, like your God. Well, why we cannot do the same thing when it comes to other things? But you are free to do everything with your God. You don't have to justify anything. You're just saying, "Oh, it's necessary. There must be something necessary." Okay, and you're saying, "Oh, it must be my God." Oh, really? It must be my universe, man. Anyway, Muhammad, if you want to talk to the mic. If not, I will refresh this room. Okay. Yeah, the universe wouldn't be a universe if the properties of the universe were not necessary, okay? No, that's not true. That's not true. Yeah, what you say is not true also, man, okay? What you say is not true. Can I just listen because I cannot talk? Yeah, you can. I'll refresh the room. I'll refresh the room. Because there's an unfair person in this room. He thinks his belief is necessary, but not others. It's not good. Yeah, this was the necessary game. Necessary existence game. People are able to create exceptions by saying, "Oh, that was necessary." But when you do the same thing, they're not able to grasp. They even say, "What do you mean by necessary?" I mean the same thing, not something else. If you know what you're talking, that means you can easily understand what they mean. I'm not using it in a different way. I'm using it in the same way, not different. But they choose to not understand because they understand that they're gonna reject God because they don't need God, because they can have anything or they can believe in anything by saying that, wait a second, this is necessary. That's the explanation. Okay. So easy to do that, but when they see a challenge that something else is necessary, they don't accept that. They don't understand it. They choose to not understand that. They somehow stop thinking about it. Hey, John, welcome. How are you doing?
Good. What about you?
Well, we have a lot of heat today. Trying
A
to
lot of what?
heat.
Heat.
Yeah, in the room. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do not get it.
No problem, dude. So seemingly you're not on YouTube. That's why
I am.
you were.
I am now, but
Oh,
I am
now,
only I'm only on YouTube when I'm in here.
okay. So, like, if you were checking before what was going on, you could understand. But anyway, so what are you doing?
What I said.
Oh,
You're
you're
having a
breaking.
cyber.
You're breaking, probably, man. That's why.
Wait.
This is the link, new link for the room. If there are believers,
You Link, you've been here for an hour.
yeah, 1 hour.
And I haven't seen that.
You didn't see that, okay?
Hey Dimitri, how's it going, man?
Dimitri. Anything's.
I'm doing well. How about you? It's been a long time.
Dimitri,
Yeah,
talk to the mic, man.
all good.
Don't talk from another room.
His internet seems to be not good.
Mm, as always.
True.
Well, what about you, John? Are you fucking using Starlink?
What's startling? Why?
I see that you're not struggling that much.
Yeah.
And as an experience on Free for Talk, Egyptians had a terrible internet, mostly here on this platform. So you have a good internet.
Not really.
Not
But
really.
it's good.
Okay, if it's good, that's good.
By the way, Starlink is illegal in Egypt.
Illegal? It's haram?
Maybe, yeah. It's illegal, yeah.
Okay.
He's well. No, I'm not.
That's not a suitable room for you. Sorry. Hey, Soham.
Hey, how are you doing?
We're doing okay. What about you?
I'm great. Topic is very unique. The topic.
Unique.
Yes.
Okay, what do you think?
Yeah, it's a long story. Like, I was an atheist for a long time, but recently I started believing in God.
Which God?
So I started showing interest in Christianity.
Okay, how did you become a Christian?
I didn't become a Christian, but I have certain interest in this
So that means you're still an
religion.
atheist who's interested in
No,
Christianity?
I'm not atheist, but
Okay, then which God you believe in?
have. Sorry.
Which God you believe in then?
I believe in Jesus Christ, Christianity.
That makes you a Christian then.
No. Actually, it has a process, a step-by-step process to become a Christian.
Yeah, but you believe in the Christian God?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Like I'm not gonna argue who is the right Christian, who is the true Christian. Okay, that's not my topic.
Okay.
So, but
In
so
that
you
sense,
you
yeah.
believe the Christian God. Okay, why did you start to believe in the Christian God?
Because the philosophy of Christianity is very unique from other religion. They are very straightforward and very logical.
Okay, so like the philosophy of Christianity attracts you, but
Yeah.
what makes you believe the Christian God exists?
That's a very difficult question because I don't know why, but the Jesus Christ, I just resonate with Jesus Christ a lot. If you compare with other religion
You
gods,
resonate with someone, okay?
yeah, I
And
felt
that
I felt some connection.
Got you, man. Got you. I don't think there is anything that we can discuss about these.
Yeah.
It's a different process.
So which God do you believe in?
I don't believe in any God.
Oh, that's why you chose that topic.
I like this topic. That's why I
Yeah.
chose this topic.
I was also an atheist for a very long time, but I started believing in this thing.
Yeah.
So you follow atheism, right?
Atheism is not something to follow, man. It's not ideology.
Okay, so I heard that it's a religion, atheism.
You heard? Like, are you
Yeah.
trolling here? You said you were an atheist and seemingly you know nothing about atheism.
No, there is a
What
book
kind of an atheist you were?
Charles Darwin.
Book
There's a book
of
called
Charles
Darwin.
Darwin. Like, who gives a fuck to Charles Darwin? Like, that's not related to atheism.
No, but people believe that that's the Bible of atheism.
Really? Like, okay, so you were such kind of an atheist. I can really understand why you became a Christian. Okay, now it's clear for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck. Charles Darwin's book and atheism. Wow. That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, there are such atheists also.
Yep. You know Nas Daily?
What?
You know the YouTuber called Nas Daily?
No, I think no.
You can search him, and he also did that in not interview. That's what to say. He also investigated the atheism, and he showed everything with this Charles Darwin thing.
I don't care, man. I don't give a shit about Charles
He-
Darwin.
He's Jewish.
Really?
Yeah, Nas Daily is Jewish.
Oh. Okay, but why should I care about him?
I don't know. I'm just saying because
I don't know too.
Oh.
yeah, because Suham is
Maybe because he's the godfather of atheism, and sometimes we worship him.
Oh my god.
Anyway. What about you, Felix? Are you Christian?
Hey, hi everyone.
Hi.
So about Atheism.
You're breaking a little bit. Can you repeat?
Look, no, nothing.
Maybe it's my internet this time.
No, it's not.
No.
Okay, Felix. We have lost Felix. I believe in Hinduism. Okay. Okay. I'll refresh. Okay. Kashmiri. Kashmiri. Hidur Rahman. When people are being cold,
How are you?
they're afraid. Hey, man.
Hey, how are you, bro? Hey, Sugar.
Hey, fine. How about you?
Yeah, I'm also pretty good. So,
Great.
what you are talking about, guys?
It was clear, man. God.
God.
Yeah, didn't you see the topic?
Yeah, also, I'm also interested about this topic. Like, as I'm Muslim, so why not?
Oh, cool, great. So why do you believe in Allah?
Okay. If I say simply what is my religion, where I'm grown and born there, is Bangladeshi, and it's 90% Muslim. So as far as I listen, that the only God has on us he is Allah, and I also believe that because there has a large number of clue to believe him. Like Quran is the biggest opportunity to understand properly Allah, and also lots of speaker they try to try to clear the meaning, whole meaning, and try to understand us easily. How we will understand that. They also teach us. So yeah, that's why there has a large number of reason.
So, do you understand the Quran?
What?
Do you understand the Quran?
Yeah, I understand the one.
Hello. How are you?
Someone is creating too much noise. I don't know which one.
What's your name?
Okay, so if I ask you why you believe on your God,
Uh, who was that? Let me set guess, then try to figure out later on. Oh my god.
okay, let me know that where you're from, bro.
I'm from heaven.
Yeah, heaven.
Yeah, heaven.
Is it country?
No. It's a very big place.
Yeah. Okay. So, isn't is and you're from your country is on Asian or something like that in other country?
Doesn't matter, man. You'll
What?
not have a ticket for my country. Don't worry.
Yeah. Also, like, but which one is the country, bro?
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
know
gonna
that.
meet you if you're not interested in my topic.
I'm also interested, as I said
I
earlier.
don't think so.
Just I'm asking you casually, like, where you from? As I'm Bangla.
I don't care where you are from. And I just stated that I'm here to talk about one topic, not countries.
Hey guys,
Hey.
don't argue. What's going wrong?
Come on, Phil.
SpongeBob wants to discuss about God. Okay. SpongeBob. Hey, SpongeBob, do you believe in God? SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
When I need.
When I need it. Okay. You see? I see that.
Which God, SpongeBob?
Never
Never
seen
seen it. Yeah,
it.
but which God you believe in? Which God you never seen? You're right, can't.
Yeah.
No,
Did you read?
no.
Okay.
I don't even know what is can't. Let me Google it.
Immanuel Kant.
Oh.
Falcon. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. What you are telling the chat room is that you can't science. We understand it's okay. Science is very difficult.
Hey people, what are you doing here, man?
Funny,
Hello.
if you will not make sense,
Hey philosopher, how are you doing, man?
we're done okay. How about you?
Oh, that's nice. Are you a non-believer or a believer?
I'm an unbeliever.
Oh, that's nice. I
That's
have some.
nice. You're breaking, man. You are breaking.
What do you think? We had to believe him on the phone. Oops.
You're still not audible, man.
Me? I'm not?
Oh, now it's okay.
Okay. So was that a believer or a non-believer?
I'm not sure.
Is he gone? I didn't see him come in. I don't even know who it was.
Probably connection problem.
Is he gone or is he still here?
I think still here, maybe. I see him.
He's Tony.
He's what?
Tony Stark.
Tony or Zayn Malik.
He disconnected, I think. Okay.
Yep, he is.
That Falcon, that's not the Falcon that I know, is it? Falcon.
Probably no.
Yeah. Because that would be a believer.
Uh-huh. Tony's back.
Tony is back.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll make some tea for myself.
This
I don't
internet's
see
gonna
Tony.
suck anyway. Hmm.
Since nobody is speaking, Tony is back. Dimitri, have you finished the book?
No, no, I haven't.
You're a bad guy.
Unfortunately. Yeah, it's so fucking boring. I don't want to do that to myself. No, I'm trying to learn German, like, trying to read and to solve the exam, the experimental modules of the exam.
Yeah, but that's the book that you need to do to be able to do the exam.
Yeah, that's right. But I don't prefer to learn a language in this way. That's too boring for me. It's torturing. So that's why I'm just switching to just reading and writing and speaking with people and trying to solve as many as I could from the experimental exam, which I think the book that I'm using right now is called Metaphorical zum B2 Niveau. Oder?
So I gave you the B1 level and you find it hard and you're going B2 level. How the hell is that even?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how's that gonna work, but
But
I'm just trying, man.
if you want to learn from my mistake, please don't. Like
Mhm.
you're gonna regret that, and you would say that you have wasted that bunch of time not learning right. Because you need to learn right academically, because you need to take the academic exam.
Yeah, you are right. I don't say that this book is bad or ineffective. I'm just saying that it's boring. Yeah,
Why?
it's boring. I don't know. Like maybe there's a problem with my brain or something, but that's why it's boring. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think like my German has improved like through throughout the last maybe 2 weeks or more because I've been speaking with native speakers, out of free for a talk. It's on tandem or whatsoever.
Oh, by the way, you like debating about religion a lot in your German rooms. I can tell you about a German server. They all debate about religion the whole time.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's
I was wrong, or you guys were talking about German language?
Yeah, he's trying to learn German.
Why the fuck you guys are hijacking my room?
Sorry.
And why you guys didn't stay there if you want to talk about languages?
No, we were just having a conversation since everybody was silent.
Yeah. But anyway, let's wait for believers.
Okay.
So you found a platform where he can debate in German about the same
Yeah.
topics? Ooh. What's that, a Discord server or what?
Yeah. I know everybody in this server,
Mm.
even the owner.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Dimitri, the owner is an asshole.
Ooh.
Oh, unfortunately. So can you send me the link or something? Yeah. Or the app or I don't know what is it.
I'm trying to figure out how to send that invite outside of Discord.
Okay.
Okay. It says mic? No, it doesn't. MFC. You can speak up, man.
Hello.
Hello.
How do you do?
Doing fine. How about you?
Hello.
You have the noise. Background
Hello.
noise.
Hello.
You don't understand what we're saying. Hello again. I will try one more time. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not getting any response. So that means he's not here. Bye-bye, Peregrine. Thanks for being here. Raj. Sassy. Sassy. Okay. Sassy Kumar. Hey, these guys are not speaking also.
It's me, I'm Shashi Kumar.
What did you say?
I'm Shashi Kumar.
Sassy, welcome.
Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Heaven. Me too.
Good, very good. So did you see our topic?
What?
Did you see our topic?
No, bro.
That's really bad. You shouldn't join our rooms randomly, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Good.
Soul Taker. What the fuck? What a nickname. Soul Taker.
The stem of a serial killer.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Hi again.
Hi, guys.
If you say hi again, I will kick you.
Hi.
Yeah. Or maybe he said why. Anyway. Maybe he said why. Anyway. Okay. Yeah. So
There's not much good believers today in here.
okay, yeah, that's the
They're getting ready because it's almost like 9 days to.
it.
You better understand that.
9 days?
Yeah, they're getting ready for 9 days.
Getting ready for. I don't get anything, man.
What is the date after 9 days from now?
Man, please say it directly.
9/11. They're getting ready for
Oh
a new
fuck,
9/11.
man. Fuck, man. I can block and ban another person for this stupid joke. You should know that, okay?
So recreate or
We will.
so there's someone.
Someone join. Please, I want to join. We sent the link. We can resend the link. Here's the link. I'm really confused. He's going to join from YouTube, okay? Zaina. Let me close the room.
Close the room.
I mean, like this. And let's wait a little bit more. I'm not sure. Many people on YouTube, they say I want to join and they don't join. But let's wait.
Maybe they join and listen, but you don't recognize they joined.
That might happen sometimes. But it's rare.
Sethy Kumar might be joining from YouTube. Like
Somehow,
maybe.
I don't think so.
Well, I do think so because he's really, really new. Like he has 0 followers, 0 friends, 0 following. He just joined.
But don't you think it's normal for someone who's unverified?
No, it's not normal. It's normal. Unverified means he's not really along in this website. But 0, 0, 0, 0 means he just joined.
Okay, let's ask if he can understand what we're saying. Hey, Sassy Kumar.
Yeah, there.
Are you coming from YouTube?
What?
Okay, he didn't understand. Probably that means he
I
didn't.
don't understand.
Are you coming from YouTube? YouTube.
Okay, if it doesn't make sense to him, and by the way, that's normally if he didn't come from YouTube. So to me,
Yeah.
it's an evidence that he didn't come from YouTube. So anyway, we have Alexius. Okay, disconnected, I think. So
He might be the guy that you just sent the link for.
Alexius, maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. He's connecting. Alexius, hey man. There's a mic button on the top. You should unmute yourself.
shit.
Or maybe he doesn't want to.
Unmute
Oh,
yourself now.
wait. Yeah. Oh, I didn't give the guess to him? Really?
No.
Okay, that's why he couldn't do that. Sorry for that. Sometimes I'm forgetting that.
You're getting old.
Ah, yeah.
It's reconnecting.
Okay. I offer this one. Okeanos, Helios, and some random. Here's a link. If you want to debate, you can debate here. Okay. Okay, they don't care. No problem. I'm gonna recreate.
Yep.
Since the other guy didn't join also. That link is not going to work. If somehow you guys are listening. I'm gonna share the new link again. I don't give free science courses in sciences and German true debate. Okay, no problem. No problem. The link is for other people. Send the link, please. I sent it 3 times. And probably you deserve your nickname. You're really confused. I can see that.
That's a new room now, so.
Yeah, but after he asked, I sent the link 3 times.
Yo.
Hey, hello. Is it you from YouTube?
Yo, hello.
Is it you from the YouTube?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
that's me.
And your nickname was?
Yeah, my nickname. I was I'm really confused.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now you're the guy. Good. So.
Yeah.
Are you a believer?
Yeah. I think there is an entity.
Okay. Which one you were talking about?
Well, my religion would be Christian, but yeah. So
Okay.
the reason I'm a Christian is just I feel like the Bible answers some, philosophical questions.
Okay. But
Like,
you know that other books are also answering the same questions. So that
I guess so, but
they are false, and your book is true one.
yeah, but if you look at the Bible, you'd have archaeological evidence, like for events that has taken place,
Example.
and backing stuff up. So the reliability of the Bible, I would, consider more. But also, I do know that logic and quantum physics could also explain some of the philosophical questions.
Okay, but that doesn't explain the Christian God. So anyway, so like what archaeological evidence you were talking about?
Which archaeological evidence do you want?
Yeah, I want the one which proves a God exists. I want such an archaeological evidence.
Oh, you want all right. Well, which archaeological evidence proves that a god exists, if there are any?
For you answer, is AJ and Alexandro coming from YouTube? Can you guys maybe say here a guest to be able to speak up? Write yes or no in the.
We can do it later on, John. We're already speaking, right?
Yeah, but he's searching, so for that
Who's
time.
searching?
Unknown.
Oh, he's searching
Searching
for
the.
archaeological evidence?
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm using the time.
it's okay. Thank you for using the time. Since they didn't reply to you, probably they didn't understand. So that means most likely they are not coming from YouTube.
Still don't believe that. Maybe they still not understanding the application, how to use it.
Alexandra is audible right now. So anyway.
So I'm not sure if we could directly point. Can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible.
All right, cool. I'm not sure if we could directly point archaeological discoveries to the existence of a god, but I think we can state that the Bible is reliable based on, archaeological events. And if the Bible is reliable, we could assume that a God exists.
Well, let me ask you a question. So imagine after 1,000 years, all humanity vanishes, okay? We disappear. And after that, aliens visit this planet. They see no human life, no life, but they find our movies, okay? They watch the movies, and when they watch the movies, they see Thor, Superman, and other things, and then they see all those places. They search, they find archaeological evidence for those places. If they think that those movies are reliable because the places that they had seen in the movie, they are real. Therefore, is it logical for them to believe that Superman, Thor, Hulk was real? But what I mean with this question, indeed, I'm claiming that if a book mentions about real places, that doesn't make it reliable for other claims, especially if the book is claiming supernatural things. Hindu people do the same thing. They say, oh, we have a bridge. We have evidence for the bridge. Then monkey gods or monkey army must be true. So they also make such kind of claims based on some archaeological things which mention in their books. They think, oh, if this is true, then other claims must be also true. But I don't think it
Same in
makes sense.
Islam. They have Mecca, they have the Medina, they have Quds.
Oh, that means Quran is reliable. Yeah, the same thing. Yeah.
So, okay.
It's not logical. Yeah, just look at all those Hollywood movies. Many of them, they use real places in the movies, but that doesn't make them reliable, because we know that we know that for sure. Like those are just stories, and those characters, they're not real, but the places are real. And your book can be the same. Places can be real, but not the characters.
But I mean, I think from my perspective, Jesus was certainly like real,
Okay, but that doesn't make him God. That doesn't make him divine. I can also believe that there was a guy called Jesus.
Yeah, but
doesn't make him a god.
I mean, if you look at the amount of if you do like a court case and
Okay, let's do it.
you
Do you think Muhammad was a real person?
no, I don't know anything about Muhammad.
You don't know anything about Muhammad. Wow.
Maybe he was a real person, yeah.
Okay, so if he was a real person, that means other claims were also true about him. For example, he was a messenger of God. He was talking to an angel. He was having miracles through God. So that means these things are also true because he was a real person.
He have seen God and went to heaven.
Well,
Yeah,
that doesn't necessarily make it true, but if you have
exactly.
witnesses and if you have
Oh, he had witnesses also.
you did,
Yeah, that's what they believe. I mean,
and
Muslims believe that he had witnesses.
so
But you don't believe.
how would they? Yeah, but like, how would they know that it's not a scam? You know?
Exactly. How you would know that Jesus was not a scammer, or the people came after Jesus, they were not scammers.
Well, because you know the witnesses that saw Jesus rise, you know they literally died or they suffered for
Yeah, have you ever heard about the
to
witness that Muhammad been through, or the people after Muhammad been through?
no, tell me about it.
Seemingly, John, let's stop talking about Muhammad. Seemingly, he doesn't have any opinion about Islam, so it's not good way to conduct. Okay. Yeah. Now let's go with only.
Yeah. So my point is with do you know anything about like the witnesses? I think they literally wrote the books. So they willingly died for something that they seemed to be true. You know,
It seemed to be true.
they believed to be true. They believed to be true.
People die because of ideologies. That's something we see, right? And that's not something weird. Like, and for example, many people died because of communism. Can you say communism was true or false? Can we say such kind of things? No, right? But we know that many people died while defending those ideologies. So that means people can die for some ideologies, and it doesn't have to be true or false. Okay, it's just an ideology.
Yeah, but I mean, would you would you be willing to be tortured for it?
Yeah, would you have you ever heard of 9/11? They did that because they believed that it's the right thing, and they were willing to be tortured for it.
Tortured.
People do things.
They
Yeah.
died instantly.
Oh, okay. In
Upon
that
that
example, they died instantly. But again, like the ideologies that I mentioned, people are being tortured in prisons, but they still say what they want to say. It's not even about God. So even if it's not about God, people still can accept the torture, accept suffering, because they think whatever they support as true or valuable. They do that.
Okay. Yeah. So, but if you do it with, I mean, how many witnesses were there? There were like five or like I would understand that for 5 or 6 people willing to die, but then you have multiple people willing to be tortured
Yeah.
and die, and none of them like cave in and said it's okay, it's fine. I've never seen Jesus. I've never seen him resurrected.
Okay. So what?
So not one of them did that. So it's interesting to me that if they knew that what they were believing is not true, why would they just lose their
No,
life?
no. They were believing
Yeah.
what they believe was true. That's fine. They didn't change their statements. They believed whatever they believed, okay? That doesn't mean it's true or false. They believed that it was true, okay? But that doesn't mean it was true. But they believed. And again, like, if you look at other ideologies, we're not talking about 5, 6 people. There are thousands of people, they died because of their ideologies. They have been tortured. That's a fact. They could also say, oh, wait a second, you know what? Man, I was not serious. I was joking around. Don't torture me. Like, this is not what I think. They could also do that. They didn't. They have been tortured. Even if it's not about God, people do such things, right? Because of pride, because of, they're idealistic people, right? They do it. They think it's true or it's the best way for humanity. They believe in it. That's why they do it. They sacrifice their own well-being for other people because they think that it's the best way. Even if it's not about God, you see, like, even if it's not about God, people still can do that. And they did it and they're doing it right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I get your point. Maybe that's it's an interesting point.
But do you think that no one died because they were defending, like, the Greenpeace?
The Greenpeace.
Greenpeace. Those activists, they
Oh.
fight for environment.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and do you think no one died while defending their opinions? Probably some people died. And again, it's not about God. So if they can do what they do, even it's not, about God, afterlife, they do it for this planet, for the well-being of other people. Again, they do it for goodness of the people. And some people, yeah, they sacrifice their own well-being.
Okay. So what about morality? What do you think about that?
Ooh, well, it's just a bunch of rules that we created. We say this is right, this is wrong. What about them?
This is wrong. Is it based on harm?
It's based on how do we feel, mostly, and based on agreements. Sometimes it comes, I think, with force, but mostly it's about how we feel, right? For example, we want to survive, right? We value life. Life is very important for us. We want to live. Don't ask me why. It's just the case. And from this case, since we value life, when we come together and live together, we can come to an agreement. Hey, you know what? Your life is important to you. My life is important to me. Let's don't kill each other, man. Come on. We value our own lives. And if we don't kill each other, we can have these lives longer. And logical people say, okay, yeah. So then they say, killing is wrong. You see, now we created a rule because why? We want to live.
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess killing is wrong, but when it comes to self-defense,
Okay.
it's not necessarily wrong to kill someone
So
defending
that
yourself. But
means those rules are, depending on the circumstances, right? So there's no like
Yeah.
very strict rules always working. Sometimes we can say, oh, wait a second. If this happens, then it's not wrong. Okay. So still we decide based on the conditions. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
So
So what is your motive for not believing So are you agnostic or are you pure atheist?
I'm an agnostic atheist.
Oh, you're okay. You're agnostic. So you believe there could be
Yeah.
an entity.
Oh, like if you mean a creator of the universe and the things inside, yeah, there can be a creator. There can be 10 creators, maybe 100 creators, maybe there are millions of creators, or maybe there's no creator.
Okay. So how would you? Okay, but how would you then like find out if that is the case?
Which one?
Like, if there could be, let's just say an entity, because let's not say creator, but just there are higher dimensions, right? How would we figure out that there are,
I don't know.
higher dimensions?
I don't know. You tell me if you
But
know.
what if those dimensions have some sort of control over us?
Yeah, we don't know that, right? First, you have to
Yeah,
prove
we
their
don't know that.
existence. First, you have to prove their existence. Then you have to prove that they have control over us. Then we can say, oh, okay, yeah, that's the case. But like, you have a lot of job, right, to reach there.
Yeah, but I mean, proving it, wouldn't it be like if if the higher dimensions have some control over us, couldn't there be a point in time where there's like special revelation?
If that's the case, okay, but like, how to prove that that was the case? That's the problem. You believe that that was the case, and what's your evidence? Seemingly, I don't see good evidence for making that case. Like, well, when we say if, yeah, then anything is possible. If God exists, then anything is possible, right? Or if other dimensions exist, then I can say anything is possible. But how to start believing? I think when we find good evidence for it.
What's that scarf called? Yeah, so there are a few. There's this guy on YouTube. He goes around and he's like having archaeological evidence, for the stuff that happened in the Bible. So there's this famous evidence of Pharaoh's son. In Egypt you'd have a pharaoh, right?
There were pharaohs, so what?
Yeah. So Pharaoh's son, they found him, the one in the Bible. They found him in a tomb, and they believe his death was exactly how the Bible records it to be.
Oh, exactly.
That he died from
drowning.
No, from things that it's like this disease that pops up on your skin. Yeah. So,
okay.
but
So what?
The Bible. If
Wait,
you go
before
read
everything,
Exodus,
can you prove that actually?
He doesn't
I
need
prove
to.
that?
John, no, he doesn't need to. Please. Yeah, like he died because of a disease, and
yeah, but
so what? So what? Like,
it's just that,
like in history, people record such kind of incidents. Someone died because of a disease. So what's the relation between God exists and versus someone died because of a disease? So people die because of diseases, right? And it was the same in the past. And if Bible says something about that, why we should think other claims are true? Like I just mentioned, you remember? Just because a book has some places that we know, or some incidents that we know, and which are possible also. A man dies because of a disease, or people die because of a flood, or people die because of earthquakes, or people die in a specific city that we know, or we have our archaeological evidence that there was such a city. Okay, so what? These are not proving angels. These are not proving miracles. These are not proving demons. These are not proving God or afterlife. They don't. You remember my movie example. If we go find the places in the movie, which we can easily do, that doesn't prove those supernatural characters. It doesn't.
Okay.
Like, dude, like, what's the most famous building that you know?
Uh,
So you know the
right.
Statue of Liberty?
Yeah, Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, you know that. So you know that statue was shown in many movies, Hollywood movies,
Mm-hmm.
and do you know that some of
And
those
Superman.
movies, yeah, they have supernatural characters, right? Like Superman.
Yeah.
So when you watch the movie, if someone said, "Hey, look, I've seen that statue before. I was there." Okay? And therefore, Superman must be real too, man. Come on, look. I see something real in this movie. Therefore, Superman must also be true. It's a very illogical statement, argument. Yeah, and you were saying the same thing to me right now. You're saying that these guys were talking about something real, some real places or some real incidents. Therefore, other claims must be true. That's why they're reliable, so reliable. Why? Because they speak about diseases.
Yeah.
To me, it's
Yeah,
not logical.
Okay. Well, can I continue, or do you want me to? Because I have another point.
Okay, make your point.
There's this a philosopher that I'm seriously, please, I'm sorry about this, but he basically states that you cannot prove, well, you cannot think of something if you haven't experienced it. Like, for instance, I cannot think of the color blue if I've never seen the color blue.
So, do you know what is a unicorn?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so now we think about unicorns right now, right?
Yeah.
So that means unicorn is a real thing?
No, because
okay, then why your argument comes in this way then?
Because I could think of a horse, and I could think of a horn, and I can think of a horse having
Very
one
good.
horn.
Very
And
good.
then,
So maybe this is how we think about God. God is a powerful being. Okay, we are also beings. We also have some power, but God has more power. We are intelligent. God is more intelligent. We have knowledge. God has more knowledge. We speak. God also speak. We see. God also see. We create, design. God also do the same things. So you see, like we have basis to imagine God. We look at humans, how we behave. That's why, like when you look at those mythological gods, they were like humans. They were like humans. They depict them as humans, but then they evolved. They improved the imagination, but still, it's based on the same concept.
yeah, but I'm just not sure about, like, angels, or I mean, even like the shape which God is in. Like, for
Okay.
me, God the Father it's not like in a human shape.
Okay, what's the shape
Well,
of
God
number
the Son
one?
is, but
What's the shape of number one? We don't see such a thing, right? In the nature, there's no such a thing.
Yeah.
But still, we
Yeah.
imagine, right?
But
So
okay.
Well,
that's
concepts
cool.
can be something really, something maybe we cannot even depict, right? We don't have to picture it. Still, we can think about it, but that doesn't mean there is an existence outside of that thing, what we imagine. And again, like just because you cannot imagine God, you can imagine other properties, like as I said, knowledge, those senses, emotions, or many other things about God. You can understand those things because we have the same things or similar things. Still, like you go there through us by thinking about a human being, what we can do, and then you maximize all those properties and you call it God. And you say, okay, let's change the shape, something into that we cannot understand. Okay, we can do that. But still, it's coming from the concept of our existence. Like we exist with some properties, and then you imagine, wait a second, if we create those things, what about the things that we didn't create? Maybe someone else created those things. Okay, who can be that person? Let's call it God, someone more powerful than us, because universe is very big. Then, the one who created all those things must be more powerful than us, but still sharing many properties that we have.
Yeah. Wow, it's actually quite interesting. Do you do this like every Sunday or
I
every
do it
day?
every day, nearly every day. Only yesterday that was missing in nearly 3 months. Just one day we missed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for this. How about so I subscribe to your channel and then I could just join in. I'll think about this stuff.
Okay. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being polite.
Yeah, thank you. All right. Well, I have to go now.
Hey, bye-bye. Take care. Have a good
Yeah,
day.
thank you. Thanks. All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, Adam. Okay. Adam is busy. This guy is that guy Jack was calling him troll? Is it the same guy?
Don't have any idea.
Yeah, there was a guy. Jack was saying, hey, don't talk to him. He's a troll. He's trolling and blah, blah. He was complaining a lot. But I'm not sure. Maybe it was another guy. Anyway. Okay, if they're not speaking, I'm gonna recreate. Recreation. We have lost David. I mean, Dimitri.
Dimitri is probably going to check the Discord channel.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, but there is nobody in the channel right now.
Bad for him. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm jumping. Okay. Let's share the link on YouTube. Yeah, believers, you guys can join. Yeah, unfortunately, the platform that we are using is not providing a lot of speakers for us about this topic.
There are some countries that actually ban free for talking.
Countries banned free for talk? Really?
Yeah.
Why?
All of my German friends need to use a VPN to come in here.
Because they use what?
They have to use VPN to come in here because
Okay,
it's
okay.
not banned, but somehow Free4Talk does not let them in.
Oh, so it's because of Report Talk. Okay. So it doesn't mean the country banned Report Talk.
For Free4Talk banning this country.
Yeah, Report Talk banning the country. Oh, okay, honest. Thanks. How long are you following?
Oh my god. What are you asking?
Oh, on YouTube. Someone said, I like your channel a lot so far, and I was curious, how long? Okay, Rithik Mishra. Hey, Rithik. Hmm. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Okay. I'm not sure if that was an echo or it was his voice.
Am I audible to you?
Oh, okay. To me, it sounds like you're speaking through a cup. But anyway, yes, you're
No.
audible. No? Okay, if you want evidence, I can help you. I can prove that. Uh, just go to this link and just rewind back some seconds. Then you can listen how you sound.
Okay. Let me check.
Yeah. We have Akshay. We have Nitish. Or Nilish. Nitish. Okay.
Hi, Philo. How are you?
Hey, fine. How about you? Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
How was your day?
Sorry, come again?
I'm not hearing you. Can you please speak a little loud?
No, I cannot speak loudly. Okay. I'm good at discussion, but have never had much interest in debates. Prefer the laboratory of the field in order to find this nebulous thing. Okay.
What about I have an idea. What about drawing high local?
I'm there online.
You're what?
I'm online on HiLocal. I should refresh the room. We had some people, but we were talking. They wanted to join, but we were already active here.
I don't see you online. Am
Really?
I following you?
Maybe you're not following me there.
Hey, hi, Philo. Am I audible now?
You are and you were. I think we are not audible to you. In this case, what we should do, We should behave as if you're not hearing us.
Can I search in High Local?
You can search what?
Like there's a search system to search for your room or something?
I don't know, man. Like you can search for the cafe.
You guys call
Hello.
that cafe?
Like it's called cafe. These groups are called cafes. Type my name, Flusober, and something probably you'll find. Hey, Rithik.
Hi, hi, Philip.
Hi. So you want to talk
Am
about
I
God?
audible now?
When you say now, it doesn't make sense because you were always audible to us.
Okay, okay. No, actually, earlier you said that the sound is echoing, right?
Oh, it was not echoing, I think.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So, do you want to talk about God?
God.
Yeah, that's our topic.
Okay.
You didn't know about
So, no, I know about the God. So you want to know about the God, right?
I'm gonna recreate the room. We are struggling even on Sunday. I'll give up this thing. I'll give up. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we should give up, John Murphy.
Give up?
Yeah, you see, like we're not even able to find people to speak.
Even in High Local?
High Local is always dead for me for a long time.
But you had once a good conversation there.
Once. Ow. Hey, comrade.
Hey, welcome.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Seemingly no. No.
You've not been for a long time, actually.
What?
You haven't been live for a long time, as usual.
Sorry, come again.
You haven't, for a long time, like, not long time. The time of the live is not long as usual. You know, sometimes you do 4 or 5 hours. It's 2.5 hours now.
Okay. So, like, you don't make 5 hours stream in 2 hours, right? You need 5 hours. So we're
I
not there
mean,
yet.
yeah, but because you said you want to give up, I mean,
Oh, I mean, like, that was general, man. Because recently we're not having speakers. If it's gonna be
or
like this, then why should I continue?
or we could take a break, come
Take
back
a break.
again later, maybe an hour,
What makes you
something.
think that it's gonna change?
new people coming. Well, I don't know.
No,
we
man,
most
no.
look. We most debate was religious people that mostly are Muslims, and in most of Muslim countries, Sunday is a normal working day. So there are
Okay.
that
What
work
about Christians?
Sunday. It's family day.
Yeah, but look, we're not
Church
targeting it.
day, you know.
Okay.
I don't know. Just try to hope that people will join.
No. I look at the
Look,
data.
we have Tariq, Ahmed, and Ibrahim, Javed. So hi guys.
Hi, John.
Hi. Do you believe in God?
How are you?
Oh, you see?
I'm fine. You?
I'm fine too, man.
So do you believe in God?
Come
Yeah,
on,
of course,
John.
I believe in God. I believe in
Which?
Allah
Oh, that's cool. Why?
because Allah is the only one to be considered as God.
Uh, how would we know that?
From Quran, bro. If you read the Quran, read the translation of that,
Well,
you know.
I am fluent in Arabic. I read the Quran, and it doesn't seem to make sense to me. I did not believe in Allah. Can you convince me?
I believe, bro. I daily recite the Quran. Trust me, if you study the Quran, you also will believe it.
I did study the Quran.
Because there are so many like so many paras in Quran that proves.
Hey, I grew up in a Muslim country. I studied the Quran and Islam 12 years in
I am
school.
Muslim. I am Muslim, but I have no hate for any religion. I respect every religion. But the only thing I know and I believe in is in Allah. Allah is the God for me, and Allah is the God. This is the only thing. I respect all everything, but I believe in Allah. Allahu Akbar, and I am proud to be a Muslim.
Good for you, man. Good. But just because you believe in something, that doesn't mean it's true. If that was the case, there would be a lot of gods because people believe in different gods. If you
Allah is
go to God,
only.
that's
Allah
what
is
you
the
believe.
only one.
That's what you believe. You
Allah
didn't
is
prove it.
the Allah. Allah is the one and only. Allah is the one and
I'll
only.
mute you if you repeat like a parrot. Just because you believe in it, that doesn't mean it's true, Ibrahim. Do you understand that part?
Allah is the one and only.
Bye bye. Take care. You're not serious. You're trolling. He thinks that like what he says is true if he repeats that.
Yeah.
And what a waste of time. Welcome, asteroid ruler. I'm getting bored, John. I'll create the last room, then I will leave. I don't want to waste some people's time. I see there are people on YouTube still, but we're not getting good conversation here.
Okay, what about for the people on YouTube? If you guys want to keep it going, join us.
I'm jumping. That's the problem, John. If they join, what we will talk, they're also not believers, right?
Most of them are believers that come from YouTube. Most of them
No,
are.
no. The ones who are active right now, they're non-believers.
That's the link.
Hey, Paul. You should stop that, okay?
What?
I said Paul. You're not Paul.
Who's Paul?
Someone on YouTube.
Hello, Shivam Kumar. You joined recently before, and
Hi. Is this live on YouTube?
it is, yeah.
So, could you please share me the name of the YouTube channel?
Wait a second. How do you know that this is on YouTube right now?
What?
Well,
How did you know that this was on YouTube?
He read the message.
Yeah, but in the
So-
same message, it says the names of the channel. Anyway, I send it, and it's too noisy, man.
This is the video.
Your background is very noisy, man. And you don't know how to use Magic Mic in this platform? Do you know?
yeah.
Are you using Magic Mic?
What did you say?
Oh my god. He said yes, as if he understood my question.
Yeah, and then he
Huh.
asked, "What did you see?"
Magic Mic. Do you know what is Magic Mic?
You didn't get it. He said, "What did you see?" Not say.
What did you see?
Yeah. Instead of he saying, "What did you say?" he said, "What did you see?"
Fuck it, man. Like, seemingly he meant, what did you say?
Yeah.
We have
Who's
other
jumping?
people.
Hello, Punit Kumar. Hello, Shrawad Uni. Hello, Anya. And Shivam Kumar and Punit Kumar. Are you guys the same person?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. He doesn't understand the questions, John. Maybe you should stop asking questions to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um. Okay. He's not here anymore.
Jawad Uni.
Hello.
Jawad Uni. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Do you
Good.
believe in God?
Sorry.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
Cool. In which God?
I'm a Muslim, Islamic God.
Cool.
Do you believe in Allah?
Yes.
So why?
I mean, am I being questioned here? I just wanted to hear your discussion.
Oh, we don't have a discussion
so-
right now
Okay.
because he and
So
we
I
don't
think
believe in God.
you
That's why
guys,
we're not
if you
discussing.
speak to me, it would not benefit you anyway
Am I
because I'm
audible,
a
John?
beginner level speaker.
You are. You are.
Okay, so
I
he's
won't be able
ghosting me
to
probably.
make any points
Or
here.
maybe he doesn't hear me at all. The two cases are really bad.
Hello.
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 मैं मर जाऊंगा ना
Okay, the Squid Game guy joined again. We don't have souls here to take, man. You should know that.
Okay, we have Abhishek Sharma.
Ishak.
I don't know. If you want to speak. We have Mayanik and Nasser just left.
It was Nasser?
Nasser Al-Khatami.
Oh, that's how you read it?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's back again. So
Mm.
Nasser,
Oh,
hello.
he's back. We'll speak in some minutes.
Do you believe in God? But your voice is too low.
Hello.
Hi guys,
What's
what do
speaking?
you do?
Your voice is too low, man. You need to get near to the mic. Get a mic. I don't know. Anyway,
I'm
we have
getting so
Yusuf.
tired.
You have echo, Phil. No, not
Coming
you.
from
Wait.
who? I don't hear any.
Okay. It's Nasser.
You can follow my YouTube.
He
Oh,
has echo.
mute him.
Hello.
Hello, Yusuf. Do you believe in God?
Yes, yes, I'm a Muslim.
That's
Very
pretty
good.
much. Yeah, so why?
Because of my fathers and mothers are also a Muslim. They believe in God, so that's why I do this.
So you don't believe that it's true?
Actually, I don't know why I believe in God, but I know that it's good for us. If I I believe in God, in future.
Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah,
What an asshole he is.
Alhamdulillah.
What an asshole.
Please kick out him. Okay.
If you were begging me not to kick him, I would kick both of you. Uh,
So you don't know why do you believe in God? You don't even know if it's true or not. You're just doing
It's
what the hell
okay.
your family is doing.
It's okay. We have. Oh, Nasser didn't speak, right?
Yeah, Nasser didn't speak. And he has echo. Well, he's trying to speak currently, but his voice is too low.
Oh, yeah, it was that guy. Okay, sorry. Yeah, he tried to speak. So, okay.
So who can describe this question? Why he believe in God?
We're
We're
waiting
trying.
for those people, man. If you're waiting for the people who can answer that question.
Abhishek said he's gonna speak in a minute. It's been like a few minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
audible.
Actually, I was trying to fix my mic. It was not working from a long time.
It's working now.
Yeah. So what's the question for me?
Oh, the question
Same
is the
question.
same for all people.
That is, do I believe in a God?
If you believe, yes. Why do you believe in the God?
Yes, I do believe in a God because of the ancient documents which we have.
and our past people like I can say what I can say like historical people have mentioned that we have a God, and we have read a lot of the information about that God, this particular thing in the ancient history. So that is the reason I do believe in a God.
Okay. So why do you think that those ancient scripts are true?
Because we found the proofs of it, we have a proofs of it, and that is the reason I feel that that is the truth. And there are past incidents where we have seen that God helped the people. So that is also one of the reasons.
Okay. How do you know that it was God who helped?
That is because of the past, information which we have available on the historical document. And
How
we
do you
have
know
seen
that
that.
those documents are true?
Then it's if you're going to ask me continuously that kind of question, so no one can prove you that whether God exists or not. But it totally depends on the people to people whether they believe from the heart or not. There
So
are
it's
different
just about
religion in
belief.
the
Okay.
yeah. So basically, there are different regions in the globe where different people worship different gods. Like Muslim worship for Allah, and Christians worship for their God. So it's totally because of the beliefs. I
I
feel.
see, man. I see. You're saying we believe because we just believe. Okay. What can I say?
Yeah.
But now I'm interested. What is the better answer for these questions? Yes.
What do you mean better
So
answer?
yes, can you describe this, please?
Oh, like I think a better answer is, hey, I believe in God because I have this evidence.
Okay, what type of evidence you have?
Evidence that I can test, check.
Describe it briefly, please.
Depends on your God. Which God you believe in?
I believe in Muslim
Allah. Okay, so if I see Allah while creating things in front of me, while making those miracles, then I could believe, yeah, okay, it must be Allah. But I don't see such things. I don't see any miracles. Why should I believe that there were miracles?
Okay, so you mean to say that you do not believe in the God? Am I right?
I don't believe in God, yeah, that's true.
Okay, so like basically you want it to happen some kind of miracles in front of you, then you would be going to believe in a God.
Yeah,
As
if
per
I
your
see some
understanding.
miracles, yeah.
Okay. Could be the reason that you couldn't be able to find the miracles so far, but in future maybe.
If there's a
If
God,
some.
maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, but if there's a God. If no. Hey, Nasser,
But you know.
Nasser, you should solve your problem, man. Your audio is very low that we cannot understand what you're saying, okay? Even if I was able to understand what you're saying, I wouldn't continue to talk to you. You should fix the audio, okay? I hope you hear me right now and you understand what I am saying, okay? Your audio is very low.
Should I translate?
And Paul, if you're here on the chat just to, show your hatred, that's not allowed, okay? Be more
Phil.
considerable. Hey. What's your name? Shankar.
Are you up for the debate?
I'm okay for the debate. That's why we're here.
Okay.
So are you a believer?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm a seeker.
You're a seeker. So you're an
Yeah.
atheist.
Not atheist, agnostic.
But if you're not a believer, that means you're an atheist. So you said you are not a believer, right?
No, you don't have to go into the extreme all the time. You can
But
be.
this is not extreme, right? Either you believe or you don't believe. There's no middle.
Yeah, there is no mid gender of it.
Yeah, like do you say
No,
I believe
see,
in a God? Do you say that?
I don't have any proof to believe, but I don't have any proof to not believe also.
Okay, belief, but that's the problem. Either you believe in something or you don't believe.
Okay,
No
it's
third
like,
option.
see,
So, for
there is no
example,
good person and bad person.
like you have pockets right now, right? Are you wearing clothes right now?
Yeah.
You have pockets?
What? Come on,
Do you
come
have
again.
pockets on your clothes?
Yes, I do have.
Okay, so either there is money in your pockets or not. Can we say
This
there
is
is
a
the third
very
option?
absurd analogy.
That's the
In a way.
exact analogy.
Third
So
option is that he has a pocket.
what?
Third option is that he has a pocket, in his words.
Like I make the analogy by assuming that he has pockets. So it's about having something. So it's like you
See,
don't
like
need
for
pockets to have
example,
money on yourself, by the way. So either he has money on him right now or he doesn't. And a belief is the same thing. Either you believe, you have the belief, or you don't have the belief. So seemingly you don't have the belief. That's what I see. Can you say I believe there's a God? If you cannot say yes, I believe there's a God, that means you're an atheist. You don't believe in a God.
no, it's not.
It's not.
Either this or that. If you're not
See,
believing
that's the
that,
problem. That's the problem with like this world. It's always going into the extremes. Like you say, he's a good person or someone is a bad person. How you decide it? I believe that, for example, there is a good person and a bad person. I believe a good person is not truly good and a bad person is not truly bad.
that's where you are not going towards the conclusion. There is 2 points only. There is no third one.
There is black and white and there is gray also. You have to consider it.
No, there's no gray about believing and not believing. And not believing is not extreme, okay? Dude, like in this case, you can say, I believe there is no God, maybe can be considered as extreme. But when you say I don't believe in a God, that's not extreme,
Mhm.
okay? So like hear me out.
You talking about my mic. Fix your problem with your
No,
mic.
no, if I was talking to you, I would be talking to you, not typing, okay?
All right.
It was the other guy who left.
So if you say you don't believe in God, you must
Mhm.
have a solid reason to not believe in, right?
No, like I have a very simple reason. I don't see
I
good
would like to have.
evidence. I don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe. So do you believe in everything automatically? Automatically, do you believe in everything that you hear? No, right?
What's your evidence like not believing? I would like to know.
Reason. I have reason not to believe in things, okay? Like people claim things, that doesn't mean it's true, right? And it's either true or it's false. Since you don't have good evidence for it, you don't have any good reason to believe in it, right? You can
Exactly.
tell me that I'm a billionaire. I don't have to believe in you, okay? Since I get evidence for that. You can claim that I have a magical horse bag at home. I don't believe in you till you show me evidence. You can claim that I have 5 dicks. I don't believe in it and I don't want to even test it, okay? I don't care. But you could claim that you have a flying car without propellers. I would like to see evidence for that. Not believing it immediately, okay? So when I believe when I see good evidence for it. and it's a good reason not to believe in something, because if people claim something, you don't automatically accept them, right? We don't. Our default position, I think the logical one, is not believing. And when we start believing, when we have good evidence for something, at least for me, it's the standard. I need good evidence to believe in something. And in another circumstance, I have to accept every belief, right? People say, you know what, I have 3 gods. Oh, and other person says, I believe in millions of gods. Oh, okay. Another person say there's only one God. Oh, okay, but come on, like, I don't accept any of those things. Like, I don't believe in any of those gods. I can believe when I see good evidence for it.
Right.
So, like imagine you said I'm a seeker, right? So
Yeah.
that means you didn't find it yet.
Exactly. I didn't find
Yeah.
it yet.
So how can you believe in something that you didn't find?
When did I say I believe in?
Yeah, you didn't say like
mean-
that. That's the thing. Like you didn't say I believe. That means you don't believe.
Yeah.
I didn't also say that I don't believe in.
You don't have to say it. Like again, it's automatic. Like either you believe or you don't believe. If you cannot say I believe, that means you don't believe.
If you remove the word believe, you can see it clearly then.
If you like, why we should remove the, the main thing in the question? It's about belief.
See,
Do you believe in
what do you mean
God?
by
You're
the
saying
word agnostic? When
agnostic
I say,
means you don't know whether God exists or not.
yeah,
Yeah, so I understand that you don't know whether God exists or not. That makes you an agnostic, yeah. But at the same time, you don't believe a God exists. That makes you an atheist also. And you should
for
know
calling
that.
yourself a atheist, you should have a proper reason for it, right?
Yeah, the proper reason is not finding something. Like you said, you're seeking. That means you couldn't find yet. That means you don't have
That
good evidence
means,
to
yeah.
believe in that thing. If you find
Mhm.
it, you're going to believe in it, or you will claim to know it. But since you don't know and you don't have good evidence, then that's why you don't believe.
Yeah, agree with your point.
Like I said, there is not always black and white. There is a gray area also.
Yeah, like depending on some topics, yes, there are gray areas about some other topics, but about this one, no, there is no gray area.
So yeah, you are trying to. Why you have to always like
Not
when you say
always.
you are an atheist, when you say you are a believer, so you must have some solid reason to believe in or not to believe in. When I
Not
say
to
I'm
believe in, you don't
agnostic,
need
I
solid
have no idea.
reason. I told you that like you can be a non-believer with simple reasons. Why should I believe in something when there's no good evidence? I don't believe because there's no good evidence. Okay? You don't need solidity here, okay? If someone says I came here with my dragon, you gonna believe in it?
No.
Just answer. No, you see, you don't believe. Why? Because there's no good reason to believe that dragons are real.
Yeah.
That's
That
fine.
being sometimes people be ignorant. They have no reason to believe in God. And they call themselves as atheists.
And so what?
Well, in my opinion, atheism is not backed by any scientific evidence. So agnosticism is something which can be midway to be followed.
Exactly.
Yeah, but not believing in something, you don't need something scientific, right? So, like,
Exactly.
if someone says, "Hi, I don't know that you came here with your dragon," and if I say, "What's your scientific evidence for that?" Not believing in my claim, that would be so awkward, right?
Exactly. So atheists, often point to evolution as the explanation for the complexity of life. But if we analyze, we find that the origin of life itself remains a mystery. Okay, there is nothing very crystally, very, very clear. Okay, So the probability of life emerging through random chances is extremely low, right?
Really?
So yeah,
Really?
yeah. You mean it's any scientific evidence? So do you know what is the origin of universe?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, nobody knows. So yeah, but atheist, if you're an atheist, then you'll definitely say you will attribute the origin of universe to natural causes like Big Bang Theory.
No, you don't
But Big
have
Bang
to.
Theory is not explain what triggered the explosion or what existed before it, right?
And
And there we go. There is no base of atheism. There is no base of theism as well. But theism is backed by some feelings and morals.
no,
I
no,
would
no,
say.
no. Nerd. As we explained, you don't need scientific evidence for not believing in something. And you're doing the same thing. Like someone is saying, "Hey, I came here with my dragon, on my dragon." You're saying, "I don't believe, man." And the person tells you that, "What's your scientific evidence when like your statement, which is, no, I don't believe in you, isn't backed by science?" That's what you're saying. You don't need
Okay.
scientific evidence for not believing in something, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you? How do you label yourself? Are you an atheist or theist?
I call myself agnostic atheist.
Exactly. So what?
Exactly. Well,
Okay.
what is funny
So,
about agnostic atheism? Can you explain?
because how are you agnostic and atheist at the same time?
Yeah,
Either
like
you believe
don't
or you
know.
don't.
Yeah, like you don't believe is atheist part. That's why I call myself atheist. Agnostic is not knowing, and I don't know whether any God exists or not.
Okay, I got a question for you all guys. Okay, so do you all believe that dinosaurs exist? They
That's
were
off
existing?
the topic.
There is solid evidence for it.
Yeah, so how do you get to know that whether they are existing or not?
He said so. There's solid evidence. You didn't hear probably.
So that's what I said in the initial of the conversation, that I believe in a God because we have evidence, we have an ancient
No, you didn't
document.
say that. You said I just believe.
No, I said in the starting of the conversation when I was giving explanation why I believe in a God.
What
So
was your solid evidence?
sorry,
What's the evidence?
Yeah, what was your solid evidence?
ancient document
What?
we have.
And then I explained to you that like they're not solid evidence.
We have ancient documents. We have read, we
Having
have Bhagavad
documents,
Gita.
that doesn't mean like every claim in the book is true.
So that is also not true that dinosaur exists.
But dinosaurs' existence doesn't depend on only scriptures.
They are
Scriptures are
fossils.
written by humans, and humans can write false things. But archaeology is different than books.
Just got a question. When dinosaurs were existing, so there were really humans. How do you get to know that there were humans?
Who said that there were humans?
You said just now.
I didn't say that,
Written
man.
by humans. So how
Well,
humans
your
written that?
books are written by humans.
But how humans get to know that whether dinosaurs were existing?
Through archaeology, as these gentlemen answered you.
That's what, historical documents and many of the researches were and historical proofs were found that God were
Written
existing.
documents can be fabricated, but fossils, there are solid fossils for existence of that proves existence of dinosaurs.
There were also some solid fossils of the Bhagavad Gita, if you might heard. So it means
Fossils,
you believe in
like
the
for example,
Still, they're books. Like books are written by humans, and humans can write false things. Okay. But when you find a fossil, like dinosaurs are not lying, okay? Or we don't think that those animals are lying. We just look at the things that we find, and those are not written by someone. That's why we trust more, because humans are not trustable, man. Like if you write something to me, that doesn't mean it's true.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay. Wait.
so
Wait.
yeah,
So
go
if
ahead.
you don't find something true, then your prime responsibility is to question them, right?
And
so considering that you don't believe in the existence of dinosaur, then what are your arguments? Well, if I'll bring footprints and trackways, I'll bring fossils like bones and teeth and skin impressions, and there are so many things like eggs and nests. Chemical evidences as well are there. So if you are eager to prove me wrong, then you will bring some evidences, right? And if you're unable to bring them, then of course you're mistaken and your argument is false.
Abhishek, did you hear that?
Who heard what?
Oh, you should
Well,
repeat. Abhishek didn't understand that.
Abstract. Okay, you say that humans are not credible. Okay, so what they write can be false. What about the existence of dinosaur? Do you believe dinosaur existed or not?
Seemingly, he doesn't believe.
Actually,
What?
that was.
He's asking you, Phil.
He's asking me like,
Yeah,
why the hell he's asking me? I didn't say anything about fucking dinosaurs.
You
The
said
other guy
about the
was talking about.
credibility of the human.
No, he's trying to prove a point by asking you a question.
Oh, he was trying to
Yeah.
prove a point through dinosaurs.
He was connecting it to the God by
Oh,
mentioning.
okay. There's a misunderstanding. There. Hey, nerd, you're asking me?
Okay.
You're asking who exactly? Nerd.
Of course, you are the owner, and well, I'm.
But I wasn't the one who was talking about dinosaurs. That's why I was confused.
No, you said about the credibility of the human, so he was concluding the same with your
Yeah,
point.
and we were like agreeing about like how we know or how we believe dinosaurs existed. So that's why I didn't think he was asking me, because what he presented is a good evidence for to believe that dinosaurs were real.
Yeah.
Okay,
In the
so
same way, when I say I'm a theist, there are so many arguments like
okay,
cosmological argument.
okay,
I
we
think
can check one by
ontological.
one. Yeah, we can check one
One by
by
one.
one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I personally claim to have had personal experience of God,
Personal
which I find
experience.
which I find deeply meaningful.
Okay, that's the bad evidence because other
That's a
people
bad
from
evidence.
let me explain why. Because other people from other religions they also claim to have personal experience. Either you should accept all those gods are real gods, but some of them they are contradictory
Okay,
because
just
Muslims can also have personal experience, but they believe that there's only one God. Hindu people can experience multiple gods, they claim multiple gods. So they don't claim the same God when they mention about their experience.
Very
Like
good.
they are speaking
Very,
about different gods. So either you should
very good.
accept those contradictory concepts as true
Very
because
good.
of personal experience.
Coming to this point. So if I'm from India, my father loves me in a certain way. You're from USA, your father will definitely love you in a certain way. But the love is homogeneous all across the world. So when I mention the term God, then if I'm a Hindu, then God, the concept of God is different for me. And when someone is Muslim, then the concept of God is different for him. But the term God and that feeling, that feeling of timelessness is something unique. Is something unique and homogeneous as well. So
Yeah.
would you deny that as well?
Yes, I'm agree with you.
I don't
No.
deny feelings, man, but feelings doesn't mean it points something real outside of your biology. We have the
Okay,
feelings, okay,
just
but that
got a
doesn't
question,
mean
Phil.
what you experience is something real outside.
Just got a question for you.
What-
That when you say evidence, so which kind of evidence do you consider to believe in a God?
It depends on the God. It
Sorry.
can be more wonderful if you were not breaking, but which God you believe in, Abhishek? Then I can answer your question.
I'm a
No,
Hindu,
that
so
is something ontological where you have to bring someone, and I know you can easily refute that
One by
point.
one,
But
and no, like I don't know like whom I'm speaking right now, or should I speak? But you guys agree on something, okay? We can do it one by one. Let's do it.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, okay, so you
Well,
want to
should
give the
I?
mic to him, okay? So he gave the mic to you, nerd.
Okay. Thank you so much. So yeah, I was talking about personal experience, like psychological perspectives and philosophical as well.
Yeah.
Hello, are you there?
Yeah, we
Yes,
are here.
listening.
So on what basis are you refuting the fact that I felt the existence of God and it was somewhere guiding me? Not looking not looking from religious perspective, but looking for psychological and philosophical as well.
It's simple. Feelings doesn't point something outside. We have
Okay.
emotions. That doesn't mean these emotions point something outside. So we experience love also, but love is not something existing outside, right? It's just an emotion, like true, opinions about someone else, or our also biological needs and other things mixed in one space, which is our body in this case. But when we say love is not something outside. It's not an entity outside of our bodies. So
Okay.
and God
Yeah.
might be the same emotion. There's
Uh-huh.
the concept only outside. It's just the concept on papers, okay? But on paper
Okay.
doesn't mean it's something real. Like, for example, think about Superman. Superman was on papers, right? In the first place.
Yeah.
And now it's on movies, right? You can feel some emotions while watching Superman, okay? But those
Yeah.
emotions are inside you, like, that doesn't mean Superman is real outside. It could be, by the way,
Okay.
like I'm not saying that your God is false, you're not experiencing your God, but there is no way to solve the problem. The problem is whether those emotions are connected something real outside, not something on paper, or not. Like, how to solve this problem? That's why like your
Okay.
experience is not real, but because you're not presenting me more evidence that wait a second, yeah, these emotions are caused by something real outside, which is God. God is causing these things. But the concepts can cause same feelings also. That's why I cannot differentiate whether it's real outside or not.
Okay. So
That's the
since
problem.
you brought feelings and the
You
key
did.
elements of feeling, yeah, I brought.
Yeah.
And when I talk about feelings, I don't beat around the bush. I talk scientifically. I bring all the neurotransmitters and hormones while talking about feelings. Okay. And when I say I felt something superficial, something supernatural, then it was supernatural. It was nothing what you brought on the table about Superman and Spider-Man and any Marvel heroes. Okay, you are comparing in a very different way, comparing Superman, which is man-made and artificial, to a divine force, which is something beyond the realm of our understanding.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, it does matter. It does matter. If you study dopamine and oxytocin, then you'll come to understand about all the feelings.
Yeah,
Then
like you can have
you'll
the
come to know
same
the fact
feelings
that
while
love
watching
also
the
exists.
movie also, right?
Well, that is something visualistic, where
What do
you
you mean
know exactly what is
visualistic?
going on. So if you ask me anything about Spider-Man, I'll tell you what his mom, what the name of his mom was, what the name of his father was, where he lived,
Okay.
and everything.
I
Right?
can also tell you about my emotions while watching the movies.
No,
So what?
you cannot.
So that means like they're real?
How?
No, right?
Okay.
So I'm not
Name.
denying,
Okay.
hey nerd, I'm not denying that you have feelings, okay, about God. I'm not denying that part. Definitely you have an experience, okay, but that doesn't mean it's caused by a God. That's the part. The connection, how you reach there is not clear. You're not providing good evidence for it. You're just saying that I feel something. And I say, okay, probably, yeah, you have feelings right now. You have emotions right now. I can accept that. I don't have any problem with that. My problem is if you claim that those emotions are caused by something else outside, which is real, then I have a problem with that because you have to prove it in another way.
Okay, so I have to prove it in a different way.
Because we
So,
agree that you have feelings, emotions.
uh-huh.
We agree
Uh-huh.
on that. That's fine. Like I like you don't have to prove to me that you have an experience. No, you don't have to. I believe in you. When you say I feel, I have emotions. Okay, man. Yeah. Like we are humans. We have emotions. We have feelings. Yeah. The part that you have to
Okay.
prove that it's caused by something real outside.
Even if it caused by a god, you won't take it as an evidence, that experience, that
Oh,
individual experience.
if it's for me,
Yeah, that
yeah,
is
I
called
wouldn't.
brutal. that is called cognitive bias. But still, I have got a lot of things. Well, I'm not, I don't generally debate on the existence of God. I'm talking on the basis of what I have felt with regards to God. So, philosopher, have you ever talked about the nature of consciousness?
No, I don't talk about consciousness.
So you talk about only those things which are available on YouTube, and you go watch and read, right? You
It's
don't.
not
You
because
don't
they're
deliberately study
available.
about,
Like consciousness topics are also available on YouTube.
but you don't study because it doesn't entertain your purpose, right?
Yeah, because it doesn't help these topics. I like these topics more.
But consciousness is definitely connected with the existence of God, right?
Oh,
It is. It is connected.
but
It is
how?
not yet solved.
I didn't say not. I said how.
Well, there are so many subjective experiences which arises from physical process, which are remain unsolved.
Okay, that doesn't mean God exists.
Maybe, yeah, it may be an evidence for non-physical or divine
Maybe,
reality.
maybe not. So
See,
Maybe,
you see how
if I
reality is the
explain you,
perception of our senses.
if I
Reality
explain
is
you that, if I
yeah, go
explain
on.
you that reflects the divinity of God, then, and if I bring science as well,
if you do what again? Sorry, can you repeat?
if I bring scientific, if I bring scientific evidences to back my argument about the consciousness,
About the
then
consciousness.
would you
What's your
decline?
argument about consciousness again?
Well, it is not scientifically proven that it is something that in psychiatry, it is not studied very comprehensively. It is not proven that science can really understand the theory and concept of consciousness.
That's why
So
it's
it is
it's
somewhere
it's not
considered.
fruitful to talk about it if we're talking about God. That's why I'm avoiding this topic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
like talking
how are
about
you going to?
gravity. It's about talking about maths. Those are also similar topics that we don't understand properly, right?
So well, what I feel is that you don't talk about consciousness because you have not studied about consciousness,
No, it's not
and
because of that. It's about what you said. Like they still study about consciousness. They don't know how exactly it arises. They don't know deeply.
they
They
know
don't understand. Okay, how then? Can you explain?
they have tried to figure out
Tried.
whether it's okay. Well, it's all about you. If you're aware of your internal and external stimuli, like your thoughts, emotions, and sensory experiences, then you're conscious,
Okay,
right?
so what? Okay.
So, yeah, they have tried to figure out, but they couldn't
Yeah,
comprehensively read.
no. This is just description. It's not about understanding how it arises. You just described what
Exactly.
is consciousness, okay? And yeah, this is
What I'm
something
trying
we can do easily. We do it. They did it. Okay, this is how they describe it, but that doesn't mean they understand it deeply.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already accepted that, like when you started speaking about consciousness, and I told you that's why it's not useful to talk about consciousness when it comes to prove the
Okay.
existence of God.
Okay. So just give me a yes or no. So you are basically saying what science has not solved yet is not necessarily connected to God, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Got it. That's all your point is.
Oh.
But those things are unsolved, right? And I as a believer connect those things with divine force.
Why you're doing
That is a
that?
whole
Since
different.
you accept that they're now solved, then why you connect them to God?
Well, because I cannot connect with science, and I have a very definite and very certain perspective when I connect these things with God. I get my
Okay.
answer very clearly and very vividly. That's why.
But like to be able to connect something to other thing, you have those two things at least, you know, with good, like we have evidence that there's consciousness, right? Like we don't understand it properly, but we describe what we experience, right? So that's something real that exists. But the other thing that you want to connect is something we couldn't prove. We don't have good evidence for it. So you want to connect two things. One is, yeah, we have evidence for its existence, but the other, we don't have good evidence for its existence. And I don't see any, rationality to do what you're doing right now. Like you should
Any
connect two
rationality to
things
what?
when you have good evidence for both of them.
Okay, well, you're questioning my rationality.
Yeah.
Whether I'm
I
rational or
could
not.
say, hey, you know what? I believe in unicorns, magical unicorns. They fart. That's how consciousness exists. And now I connected consciousness to unicorns. That means it's a rational thing to do. No, right?
Okay, so from what perspective do you look at these things? From scientific perspective, right?
Look at what?
Look at these things, the concept of God, the existence of God, theism, atheism, and things.
Like both scientific, philosophical.
Philosophical, right?
Not only.
Be refuted, because reasons are bound to be refuted. It's very easy to refute any psychological, philosophical theory. But
Okay.
if we bring science, then it is concrete and solid, right?
I also use
Robust.
science, yeah.
So, if I ask you one question, then again your answer will be the same. So, why has science not solved so many mysteries yet, which we connect with divine force?
Why we couldn't learn things
Solve,
about the inner
solve.
soul? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're
Like Big
limited.
Bang.
Like, do you understand that there were a lot of things that we couldn't solve, but then later on we solved?
Example?
Example, diseases. So we
Okay,
didn't
go on.
know why that there are diseases. People were thinking that there are some, bad spirits causing those things, right? They were even burning witches and etc. So, but later on we learned about viruses, bacteria, and we learned the cause of those diseases. That's how we have those medications. We have antibiotics and many other medication to solve these problems. Now we know how we are getting sick. So, and many other things like we didn't know. Well, example, like there are many examples, right? We didn't know many things. Now we know those things, and when we don't know many other things, most likely we will learn some of them, and maybe we will not learn some of them because we are not all-knowing creatures, right? We don't know everything
Yeah.
by default.
I would like to bring an argument. So, the concept of a spirit and God are often used, interchangeably, right?
Some
And
people do
it
it, yeah.
depends on culture, religion, and personal belief as well. So if you're in US, then you'll find something else, and if I'm in India, then I'll find something else. But there is something very common. You will meet someone who can predict everything, or who would tell you everything what happened in your past, right? And if you ask them how did you do that, they don't know you, then they'll tell you it's something supernatural. This is something they have achieved,
I wouldn't do that, but anyway.
Yeah. So they say that I did some hard work or tapasya type. There's something these terms are in Hindi. So as a result of that hard work, they have got this lesson or that power, that supernatural power. So have you ever studied about this with respect to science?
I don't have data to study on it. I mean, I have to check it, test it by myself. And there's no such a scientific field, I think, also. So science is not studying such kind of things, right? Is there any specific field in science that you know?
Yeah, in the field of psychology, there is something called psychiatry, and there's something called
Psychiatry.
intuition. Yeah.
Psychiatry is studying, guessing what people did in the past, like fortune telling.
Psychiatry is trying to figure out how these people can do these things. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah. They
And
say
what
they
is the
do it
answer?
by, well, psychiatry has not solved the mystery, but they say those who practice this, they say they have done this with meditation, visualization, or intuition or something.
Oh, really? That's what psychiatry says? Come on, man.
Okay.
Come on.
So are you listening from your fucking ears? I'm saying
Yeah.
those who practice
Yeah,
these
I'm
things.
listening with my fucking ears. You don't have to be
They
fucking irritated.
they
Yeah,
claim if
because
you're
you're
listening,
fucking claiming stupid things right now as if they're true
not
things.
stupid at all.
You are telling lies about psychiatry, and you think that we should tolerate what your stupidity, and you're being fucking irritated by us not accepting your bullshit.
No, if you don't accept, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm a theist and I'll be theist because I don't get any good argument coming from you. You're live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Just be aware of it.
Let me ask a
I'm
quick
very aware
question.
of it.
Let me ask a quick question. Do you link consciousness with the existence of a soul? Are you making that connection?
Yeah, indeed,
Conscious.
I do.
You are.
Yeah, I
Okay. Do you not realize that all living things are on some level conscious? Do they all have a soul? Even a lizard is conscious. He's
yeah.
aware of his environment. He makes decisions concerning safety. He's conscious. Does he have a soul? Does that mean he has
Okay.
a soul?
Okay. There is something called integrated information theory. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So the consciousness arises from IIT generated by causal interaction within the brain. So if there are so many species who thinks differently but acts differently, there is lack of compatibility, but they exist. The soul is existing there. So scientifically, what you're speaking is not making any sense, Horatio.
Wait a minute. I'm saying that all living things are aware of their environment. They mentalize about their situation, their safety, their hunting grounds. They're conscious. Do you agree or not agree?
Well, sensory and cognitive systems are different in different. It varies from a species to
So
species.
you don't want to say that there's anything conscious other than us. Is that correct?
No, I'm not saying it's very strong argument which you're saying. I say there are some exceptions. There are
There
some
are some
exceptions.
exceptions. Do those exceptions have souls?
Yeah, they do have. Yeah.
They do.
But
Name one,
they
please.
function in a different.
Name a species that's conscious that has a soul besides us.
Well, there are so many. I only say that there are so many. Like when you study microbiology, then you'll find so many species acting differently. Like they don't follow the criteria of consciousness and IIT, what I was talking about. So you bring any animal, you bring anything, lizard, as you talked about. What are you trying to say?
I don't know what you think you're trying to say. So in the human being, the brain
Yeah.
and the complexity is very great. So there's the difference between us and a lizard.
Yeah.
We're much more complex, but I'm insisting that we're both conscious. So I'm trying to make your understanding fall through that just because you're conscious, you have a soul. Because I don't know that
Yeah.
a lizard would have a soul or anything else that's aware of its environment and mentalizes uh,
Yeah.
with about decisions about its its journey in being alive.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, if does consciousness mean that you have a soul?
Yeah.
So these things have souls. Everything has a soul to some degree, as evidence.
Rasha, he's not saying that, I think. But what's your point here?
Well,
You
my point
disconnected.
is, if he's going to link consciousness with soul, he has to explain to me why every creature that's conscious doesn't have one.
He's not claiming that they don't have soul.
Well, but he's linking it to consciousness. If they're
Okay.
conscious, how do you get out of making the connection all of a sudden?
Because he's using the word consciousness in the same way that he uses soul. Probably he means soul equals
No, man.
consciousness.
No.
So I don't know why you're not even trying to understand what I'm saying. There is something called neural correlation. Okay. Like it has to be connected. Like there are some specific brain regions where it works. Okay. But if these things are not available in some species, then they're alive, they have soul, but they are not conscious. So conscious equals not
But you
the
didn't
existence of soul.
explain the existence of soul. You're just saying they have soul. What is soul?
Oh well,
You're
there are
implementing
different.
the word as if you proved.
No. I was just telling. So I look at it from a very different perspective. For me, I'll have to jot things down which are running my head. How do I look at soul? I'll take some time.
No problem, no problem.
Because
It's unnecessary
from
because
my
our topic is not soul, our topic is God.
yeah, right,
You don't
right,
have to
right,
do
right,
that.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. But you already stated that consciousness is
Yeah.
connected to God. You can go from there. We don't need to talk about
Uh-huh.
soul. We can bypass,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yep.
Cool.
Well, as a student of psychology, I have come across various cases where it was very difficult for me to figure out what is happening, and at that time, I just felt like, okay, this is something supernatural, and
Ooh.
science by any apparatus cannot solve this mystery.
Okay. Maybe you should have studied a little bit logic while you were making these assumptions because you study something you don't understand, therefore it's God is a very bad argument. That's creating argument from ignorance. Did you hear about this fallacy, logical fallacy?
Yeah, I do understand. I do
Cool.
understand.
So
I
you
was
realize
trying not
that that's what you were
to
doing.
fool. No, sir. I was trying not to fool myself because I was having that research was conducted with me by some senior researchers, some great researchers, and they couldn't solve that mystery as well. So it was not me only.
Yeah, but not knowing something doesn't mean it's because of God or God exists, right? That means we don't know something. We don't know many things, right?
Yeah, and thereafter I said, because I have personally felt the existence of God and God helping me when I was in trouble, then I'm a believer of God.
Okay, because of some feelings you believe God exists.
Various or several times. Yeah.
Yeah, like other people from different religions. So their gods must be true also.
Their God must be
Also true.
So
how many
yeah.
gods we're talking about right now?
How many gods?
Yeah, because you're not the only one having feelings about God.
Okay. So let me tell you this thing very clearly. I don't look at the concept of God from religious perspective. I look at it from, I just look at it as it is. So if I look at it from the lens of Hinduism, it has to be, like it has some body and physical features. If I look at it from Islamic perspective, it doesn't have body or anything else. Okay. So I just believe there is something which is helping me. This is supernatural, and this is something I have not understood yet, but it is helping me out. So I
Let's
have
talk
to be
about
good.
some cognitive biases, right? Like since you're a psychology student, you know what you're talking about when you say cognitive biases. So what about like you like the help came to you, and I don't think it happened in a supernatural way. For example, you were in the middle of a fire and you started praying and you ascended into sky without any tool, like the gravity disappeared and you got saved from the fire. Like that was not such a situation, right?
So yeah, it is different.
Yeah,
So
so it
as
was different. Yeah, that's what I assume because people have problems in their lives. We have ups and downs always, right? And many of them, like they don't stay in the same condition forever. They may stay for a long time, but not forever. So sometimes it got worse, sometimes it gets better. Okay. And if you are just praying all the time or thinking about God all the time, there will be ups and downs. Doesn't matter if you're thinking about God or not. Okay. And when there are ups in your life, people can easily do that mistake. They say, oh, wait, that was because of a God, because I was thinking and probably God helped me. And there are people who don't believe in God. They are also solving such similar problems in different ways. And in that case, there's no reason to believe that it was because of a God.
Yeah, indeed. Initially, I also believed that there is no reason to believe it was God. Like I simply would have called it something, brain functioning, or I would have named it. Okay. But in my opinion, it is a spiritual guidance where I did not do what I felt was right, but it was a direction or divine intervention, which assisted me to do something differently, and it helped me out. So I call it I call it the help from God. You may call it something else, but it is working for me, and I find myself lucky for this.
I find that's troubling when you think that a God can pay special attention to you when there are so
Not
many
special
people?
attention. In my
No?
opinion, God is omnipotent, and he is omnipotent and he's omniscient as well. Now you'll bring why is there starvation? Why is there poverty? Why is there landslides? And well, I know what you're going to ask, but in my opinion, he's not especially focusing on me. I'm one of his. I'm one of his. I don't know what would I say, but creatures, species, or whatsoever. Yeah.
So it's your effort to get in touch with God that saves you. It's not God actually directing his attention to you. It's you directing your attention to God that pulls you through, that makes you better.
Yeah.
Is that,
Yeah.
is that how it
Yeah.
works?
In my opinion, when we have evolved, okay, from Neanderthals, from sapiens, from whatnot, then in my opinion, in order to create a society, we need to have some good conducts like helping others, honesty, transparency, respect, and personal responsibilities. Then if you're following these certain things, then of course there is some divine force which will help you certainly. So this is what I believe, and this is what forces me to do good things.
Yeah. Well, you were on the right track. You have to learn to do all the things you just mentioned. And you will learn all those things you mentioned, how to respect, how to get along, how to cooperate, how this, how that. The list is endless. What you will learn through experience. Now, that's all there is for me. Obviously, I'm an atheist. That's how everything comes together through blood, sweat, and tears. That's how everything ends up coming together. Now you're looking for an enhanced ability to cope with everything, and that's a natural inclination of human beings. My concept of God is that it's nothing more than an extension of what we wish our capabilities were. That's my concept of God. That's why God came into existence. He's a concept much greater than us that can solve everything, and that's what we wish we could do. That's the wishful thinking part.
Right.
That's my concept of God.
It is somewhere culturally related, where if you look at it from anthropological insights, then you'll come to know the study of God concept is somewhere related with culture.
Is
okay,
what?
because
The God concept is what?
Connected with culture.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
And which is another piece of evidence that shows it's just local. It's just graphically connected to the area that you're looking at. If you're looking at India, you're looking at Hinduism and maybe Buddhism. If you're looking at America, you're looking at secularism and Christianity. It just depends on, but everybody has the inclination to want something to help them. It's an automatic, it's a reflexive desire. You always look for assistance. If you're naked and somebody's attacking you, you look around for what you can grab. That's the first thing you do.
Right.
Yeah. So that's really my explanation for the concept of God, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I've looked into the Abrahamic God. It's horrible. Are you a Hindu?
Yeah, I'm a Hindu.
Yeah,
And
that's another wild religion. It's got a lot of gods to it. It's got a
yeah,
lot
it has got
going on.
a lot of gods. Well,
Yeah.
I don't criticize any religion, but in my religion there is secularism and there is resilience, which I don't find in other Semitic religions. Like when I talk about Christians or Islam, then they are very radical. Anyways, let's not talk about religions because I don't generally talk about it. So, but there is something there is some similarities across cultures. Like there has to be a creator or originator. There has to be supernatural power. There has to be some moral guidances. There has to be
All of those has to be is just not true. There doesn't have to be a creator.
Yeah.
Why should there have to be a creator? Why? Because of the starting point of all things? Is that what you want to say? That everything had to start somewhere, and therefore it can't start of itself. It has to have an
No,
outside
it cannot. It cannot.
supernatural. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The concept of Big Bang theory is refuted when you say that the universe started from itself. It started out of emptiness or nothingness.
You're looking for something eternal that was able to start what we have now. You're looking for something eternal prior to this universe, something that was in existence prior to the creation of this universe. Okay, that's what, and you're going to say it must be God, and I'm going to say let's stick with the natural explanations. We already think that energy and matter cannot be destroyed or created. That's, you're familiar with that, right?
Right.
All right. If you see matter and energy in existence in front of you, that already tells you some form of matter and energy was always there, because it cannot be created or destroyed. So if you're looking for something eternal, that qualifies as being something possibly the start of all things, and it happens to be eternal.
Okay.
Strange as that may sound, the level of activity that always had to exist might have been very minor, but it was very real, and it doesn't necessarily need an explanation. I know that we look. You point out earlier that science cannot. There's so many things science cannot explain. You did point that out. And that's a terrible argument. That's an argument from ignorance and an argument from incredulity when you say stuff like that. Science has always had things it couldn't explain. Philosopher explained that to you. Back in the past, there were things we couldn't explain. There was no reason to insert God there. And now here we are today with a lot of things we can't explain. There is still no reason to insert a mystical, magical explanation. There's no reason for it.
So, Big Bang theory came into existence long back ago, okay? And still, it doesn't account for the initial singularity, okay? And it doesn't provide a complete explanation of the universe origin as well.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say is, of course, there are some technical advancements by which we could solve a bunch of problems, which we had initially connected with God, but now we believe it to be an element of the universe or scientific. Okay, so now we think, okay, now we understand those are not connected with divine force, but there are still a bunch of things to be solved by science, which has not been solved by science.
Right.
And we still connect those things with God. And consciousness.
There's your mistake. There's your mistake. When you run into what you cannot explain, when you run into that, some things that you cannot explain, that's where you stop and you simply continue to investigate and learn. That's what you do.
Okay, so from where? So how should I give you examples? Like from physics, biology, astronomy, chemistry, earth sciences. What do you think?
What about
I have
them
studied
all?
a bunch of things which was not solved by science. I can give you examples from any of these domains which I mentioned.
The idea that something is not solved brings you nowhere. All it brings you is to the challenge of solving it. That's all it does.
Right. but I'm very profoundly and staunchly looking for evidences. If I find something which is against my rationale, then I'll definitely go for it and scrutinize. But as of now, I'm not getting anything against my rationale. So I'm a believer of God, and I'm continuously looking for things which can refute my thoughts and ideologies, but I have not got any. In order to get a strong argument, I came to philosopher, but I didn't get any strong argument coming from him.
No need to, because I'm not claiming that there's no God. That's why you're not getting arguments. But what you got
Okay.
so far, that the way that you reason about your God is fallacious. At least you should get this one, okay? Our purpose is
Okay.
not to prove that there's no God. Maybe there are millions of gods, as I said many times before. But that doesn't make your God is true, or that doesn't
Indeed.
make a God exist. Okay? I don't know whether any God exists or not, as I said.
There is something called multiverse hypothesis.
I don't know whether it's true or false either.
What about it?
So there are some theories which say that our universe is a part of larger multiverse,
Right.
and it can challenge Big Bang theory's implications as well.
Okay.
So philosophers. So, do you generally talk to someone who is from science background, or you love to talk to those who are into religion and not in science, because they
Both.
give you some good entertainment?
I like to talk all kind of people.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
Are
what
you
about
sa-
multiverses?
Are you saying you can bring a scientific conversation to us? Are you a physicist?
You were not there from the initial stage, so philosopher and I were having a long conversation. We talked about science, we talked about scientific inventions, and many other things, and yet we could not reach to any good conclusion. But yeah, it's fine. We cannot say certainly that God exists or not, but we can believe.
You can
can
believe.
believe.
Of course, you can believe.
Yeah.
We can believe in anything.
The challenge is to make it convincing. Without committing fallacies and that's the challenge.
Mm-hmm. So what challenge? Sorry, I couldn't understand anything. Sorry, come again.
Well, look, I just want to focus on the fact that you want to talk technicality, you want to talk physics. And when you start talking multiverse, and I don't know enough about that crap, and I'm pretty sure you don't either. The best
Yeah.
the best scientists talk about it in a very careful way of not really making any pronouncements at all. They're simply talking theories. And so I'm not going to go into theories. I don't know anything about it. And I don't think you do either, enough to make a conversation out of it. So I only look for when the challenge is to convince us that the supernatural is evident. I realize the multiverse is not showing evidence other than in the math, I guess. But again, I'm not going to tackle it. I'm not good with that.
It's fine.
I'm looking for evidence of the supernatural, not lacks of explanations of all things. That doesn't bring you to the supernatural.
Even
Just
if
because
someone proves
can't explain it.
multiverses, that doesn't prove God, or that doesn't disprove
Can you
God.
provide me
So
the link? Can you provide me the link of your channel, philosopher?
sure I can. Somehow when you type the name, you're not able to find. I don't understand that. I realized that when I search it on some devices, I couldn't find my channel. Yeah, here's a link. Linga Boy.
If your code of conduct is acceptable to me in your life day to day, that's fine. I don't care what else you believe in. It's okay with me. My biggest worry is the problems in scripture, different people's religions. That's my only problem. Oh,
We have lost him, I think. Probably he's checking the link. Maybe.
Is that how that works? Yeah. You can't stay in a room and check the link.
Maybe if it's phone, yeah, maybe, yeah. Okay, Jeremiah. You're from YouTube, man? Oh, I think, yeah, he was from YouTube. So there is another button on the top, mic button. You should unmute yourself through that button. So yeah, Jeremiah is from YouTube. And he believes in maybe he said Abrahamic God.
Jeremiah, can you speak? Unmute yourself with the microphone. There you go. Are you a Christian, Jeremiah?
Yes.
Okay,
Okey-doke.
cool. So how do you prove your God?
By
Okay.
his creation.
By his creation.
Yes.
But to be able to claim something as a creation, you have to prove the creator. That's the exact thing that we want you to prove. So we go back to the same topic. You have to, how do you prove your God?
From the Bible.
Okay, why we should think Bible is true?
Because it is the word of God.
That sounds like a circular reasoning, man.
That's
It is. First, you have to prove God exists. You have to prove God sent the book. So that's how you prove that book is from a God.
there's historical evidence that the writers who wrote that book exist.
Are you from Vietnam by any chance?
No.
You sound like you might be.
Is it relevant, Horatio?
Is conversation relevant? Unless you're blasting some wonderful thing.
Okay. So you said there's a consensus that Bible is true?
What?
Well, what was your
He
answer?
said that.
Why do you think
He
Bible
said
is
that. I
true?
couldn't hear you. Yes, I couldn't hear you.
Okay, I'm repeating. Why do you think that Bible is true?
Because it told how man was created. It told us how man fallen, and it told us one day man will be redeemed.
Okay, but that doesn't mean those things are true.
It is true.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, guys, both of you, can you give me one answer? I want to ask something. Both of you, like
Yeah.
group honor and Mauricio.
Yeah.
Like you, both of you, I think you are like want to convince yourself that God exists. Am I right?
No.
So what? What do you want? Like both of you, what's your point?
We're just having discussions on the topic of whether or not God
But
is
I heard
evident.
you. You said like I want to convince myself that the God exists. Like I want someone that convince me.
I
You
never
know?
said that. I don't know what you're talking about. I never said that.
When you were talking to the other man now, I think you said
Yeah.
something.
No worries, no worries, no worries, Linga boy. I can say yes. I want to be convinced that a God exists. Yeah.
So I'm saying like there are so many good scholars. I'm Muslim, by the way. Okay,
I checked many
like
scholars
this.
that people think good, and they don't make sense. They don't make
Yeah,
good sense. Yeah, I tried them.
you should talk to them like physically, not online.
Why
If you're
physically?
so like into
Man,
like good
I
scholar
listen
like
them. I don't listen some AI generated videos. I listen those real people. If they don't make sense
who
in
have you
those
listened to?
videos,
Can you mention them?
many of them. Like which one you think that is the best
Like the
scholar?
famous
Tell
one
me.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, tell me which
Huh?
one. You gave me the name. I'll
Like
tell you.
okay, like one is the very famous. Like he like turned so many atheists
For
to
example,
Muslim. He gave every answer. Zakir Naik I'm talking about.
Zakir Naik, we watch him every day, and
Yeah.
he's so stupid, man.
Like have you ever like heard his answer? Have you ever questioned him? Have you ever like tried to contact him? Like
Why
you
should
are
I
here
try to
finding
contact
answer about
him?
God.
I don't think he will have a
Then why are
discussion with
you
me.
doing this? Like why are you doing this, making this work? Like you are trying
To
to
reach
convince
people.
yourself.
Yeah. Now, how can I do that?
Like you are trying to
If
convince yourself that
my
God exists.
God.
So you
Okay, you're disrespectful. Okay, that's why you gotta mute. I listen him. Okay, I listen him. He doesn't make sense. So why should I try to contact someone that I think is stupid and dishonest? Why should I do that? I'm scared that you are wasting a lot of time. That's why I'm scared. I don't want to waste my time with you. Okay, you're right. At least you're right about one thing. So that's a good advice for you. If you think that someone is stupid, don't try to contact because you will waste your time. Okay, that's a good advice. You should listen to me. Tell me, are there other people? Do you think that they make sense about these topics? I can tell whether I checked them or not. Give me their names.
See, his accusation was I was trying to convince myself.
hey, I'm just saying like if you're really searching for God, you want to convince yourself that there is God exists, why are you here in free for talk? Like this
I'm not on Free for Talk only. I'm on YouTube also. So people can just join and try to convince me if they think that they have really good evidence. So you should stop saying false things. Okay? Not only you on Free for Talk. We are on YouTube, as you can see clearly. Okay. Okay. I'll listen to you if you have good evidence for God.
look man, look, at least listen to me. Like you're not even
Do you
letting me
have good
talk.
evidence
I
for
just
God?
want to tell you. I just want to tell you one point.
Do you
Then I'm
have
gonna
good
leave
evidence
myself.
for God
Like
or not? Do you have good evidence
just
for
one
God or
point.
not? Do
I'm
you
giving
have
you
good?
evidence. Why are you not listening? Like
Oh,
wait
so you're
and
gonna
listen.
give
I will
good
tell you.
evidence.
Yeah,
Okay.
just wait.
You will
Okay,
give
just wait.
good
I'll give
evidence.
you.
I will underline again. You will give good evidence.
Oh,
Okay, good. Very, very good. Go
you
on.
listen to me. At least you listen to me.
I hope you were
Like
listening to me.
I'm just like I don't get it. Like if you are really after like trying to find God, you will be not here. You will be finding some big scholar or something like
I found
who know
them.
the knowledge.
I
Who
found
know the
them.
knowledge.
Linga
You
boy,
never
I
found them. We
explained.
are lying, man.
You are a fucking liar here. You're the only liar here in this room. I ask you, who do you think is a good scholar? You said Zakir Naik. And I told you that you can even check my videos that I was watching him. I have evidence for it. Okay. So I realized that he's a terrible person. He's a stupid person. He's a tricky person. He's an evil person. Okay. I checked him. That's why I don't plan to contact him. Okay. I want to avoid from evil people as much as I can. Okay. So, and now you are saying why you're not searching for those people. I'm doing it, man. I'm searching for people that other people claim that, hey, you know what? This guy is a good one. You can learn from him. And then I check. Okay. Then I realize that some of them are really bad people. And your only example is one of them. He was a terrible person. I know him for many years. Okay. And you said that I'm going to give you good evidence, and you just keep saying, go speak to Zakir Naik. I don't think he's going to accept to speak to me. Okay. That's another thing, but I don't want to talk to him. And the reason is why, because I realized that he's a terrible one.
He does have an open invitation to non-Muslims, so he will talk to you.
Really, where?
That's his when he does his dopey broadcast. He's
Hmm.
on stage and he's looking to bring to the microphone non-Muslims, including atheists, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he will talk to you.
Okay, that's a good one.
What?
Jack. Link about he's not logical, okay? I checked him, he's illogical, and he's full of hatred. He's not able
Okay,
to tolerate good
I got
questions.
you, bro. I
I've
got you.
seen
You're
him.
not like you're not here to like
Bye,
find
take
any.
care. You keep lying. I should block you even. You're a liar like him. You're like Zakir Naik. What a waste of time. He's here just to accuse, not give any point.
Oh, there's where the excitement is. I don't know why you're throwing him out. He's a believer. That's what we want.
He's a believer. A very bad one.
What would you expect from that lot?
Oh, no, not from him, but there are really good believers out there.
Really?
Yeah. We can have nice conversations. We had one even today. There was a really nice guy. It
Yeah,
was, I don't know, 3 hours ago, maybe.
Well, if you're looking for a good attitude, okay, but as far as
Hey Phil,
their arguments go, they all suck.
are you
Mostly,
there?
yeah. Yeah, we are
Phil?
here, man. Do you hear Horatio? He was talking when you tried to talk.
Shankar, what's up?
Yeah, I wanted to ask that I was offline for a moment. What was the conclusion of the debate with Nerd?
Nerd. Okay, like my conclusion about him is he tries to create arguments from his ignorance. He says that, oh, science couldn't figure out this one, therefore I believe it's supernatural. And that's a very fundamental logical mistake. That's a very simple logical mistake that he is committing. And that's obvious.
Did he accepted the fact that, like, did he accepted your opinions at the end?
Maybe some of them, I'm not sure. Maybe not. I think he should answer these questions, not us.
Right. Well, it was a great debate, man.
Oh, you
First of
liked
all,
it? Okay, then you should keep watching our lives.
what's the name of your channel?
Sober, my nickname.
All right.
That guy was a
Ooh.
Muslim too. He would have been interesting. There's a lot to talk about there.
I don't think he's a Muslim. Yeah.
Somebody said they were a Muslim. I forget who it was. Of course, Christians have a lot to answer for too.
Christian, like this guy, Daniel. We didn't have a good experience with Daniel. He keeps coming, but unfortunately. Anyway.
Well, we're down to Mama's Girl and V. I know Bulldog's not a believer.
Okay.
I don't know. The life of the room you threw out.
What?
We should have wrestled with that guy a little bit. Let
Which
me
one?
handle The one you threw out.
The Zakir Naik guy, no way. No way.
Sorry.
Okay, like I lied about something. I said this was going to be the last room, but I changed my mind. So I will jump into the new room. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. So we were not having any speakers nearly. That's why I really got bored nearly 1.5 hour ago. That's why I said this was going to be the last room. But after that, we had speakers, we had people coming from YouTube. So that's why I changed my mind. Let's check it out again. If we can find more people, then we can stay more. Here is the link for the new room. I hope there are some believers in YouTube right now. Maybe they want to join. I hope they want to join.
Alrighty then.
So Jip. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
See, when the knucklehead said we started to talk about consciousness, I knew he was going to make it a mystical, magical thing.
Mhm.
That's why I immediately connected it to the soul, because I knew they were going to be inseparable. And that's why I ended up bringing up the consciousness of other life forms and do they have soul. I just want their worldview to collapse under the fabricated weight of its own self. That's all. So I try to bring in what's relevant. I knew this guy was going for the mystical as soon as he brought up consciousness. And that's always going to be hooked up to the soul.
Yeah, but we could save a lot of time by bypassing because they connect soul to God also.
Yeah,
Then you
right.
don't need soul. Just they do it, consciousness to God in the end. So but they're not able to show the connection.
Well, I just wanted to show him an angle about it that you might want to consider. If everything is conscious, everything has a soul. Are
Didn't
they all going
accept
to
that.
be? Are they all going to be judged?
She didn't accept that.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he knew what he accepted after a while. I think we were putting him on the ropes.
I was following that conversation.
Yeah.
So I also couldn't understand why wasn't he agreeing to it in the first place? Because the philosophy which he was discussing, I know the background. So it says that all living entities have soul. I don't know.
All living entities have soul.
Yeah. So
What
like
religion is that? That all living entities have a soul.
in Hinduism, they follow this, that all living entities have soul
Okay.
and
But
consciousness. So
but he claimed that he's not looking at it from a religious perspective.
okay. So
That's what he said.
maybe I okay.
Yeah, I wasn't either. I was simply saying if everything is conscious, as long as he's bringing up consciousness, because I know he's going to try to make it mystical, magical. you have to explain to me why lower forms of life are conscious. Are they mystical, magical, divinely created with a destiny that depends on their behavior? Will they suffer reincarnation because they were a bad lizard? I mean, it's just, it all starts to fall apart once you start connecting a few uncomfortable dots.
Okay. I see other people. Is there anyone who believes in God in the room?
Yeah, I do.
You do.
I want a happy ending,
Okay.
but that's just what everybody wants. What I see is a whole nother story. It's very simple.
Oh, what a cute cat is that?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
You're audible.
Are you a God believer? Who's that, SJ? Is that the guy that spoke?
Yeah.
SJ, are you a God believer?
Yeah. I'm a God believer. What
Great.
about you all?
Your audio is not going to be good.
Seemingly, we will suffer from it. SJ, probably you have connection problem.
Yeah, it's some kind of problem.
Mm-hmm. And that's a big problem while we are communicating online. So which God do you believe in?
SL. SJ. Which God, SJ?
He's outside.
Basically, I'm from Pakistan, and obviously, I am a Muslim, so I follow and believer of Allah.
Oh my
Okay.
Oh
Why do you believe in Allah? Because you just born in Pakistan?
Sorry.
You believe in Allah because you were just born in
No, it
Pakistan?
doesn't mean I born in Pakistan. I'm a
Okay.
Muslim.
Okay, then why you believe in God or Allah?
I'm lucky because I'm a Muslim, and I born in a home of a Muslim.
So you
Okay,
said no to
but it
that
doesn't
one.
mean where I'm born in Europe, in America, and Pakistan.
Okay, but you just refuted when I said you're Muslim because you were born in Pakistan. You said no, and now you're saying opposite. You think you're lucky because you were born in the right religion.
Yes,
But why do
I
you
born in
think?
Pakistan because it's my country, I believe.
Okay, so you're lucky. Okay, maybe you're lucky. But why do you think that it's the
I
true
am
religion, or why do you
lucky.
think that God exists? That was the question you didn't answer.
Okay.
Yeah, we have lost him. The connection problem is a big one. We have
Hello,
Noah. Hello, MD Noor Alam.
How are you guys?
Hey,
How
how
are
are
you doing?
you? We're doing
Yeah,
fine. How about you?
I'm very well, very well.
Oh, super.
How are you doing? Where are you from, guys?
Hell. Straight from hell.
Straight from hell. Okay.
It's a robot voice. Someone. Yes?
What?
Is there anyone? Robot?
Is there anyone what?
Robot.
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 Yeah.
Is
Yeah, there is a
anyone
one.
there
Yeah.
Horash should behave like a robot right now, but he's not a robot.
I don't even know what he's saying. I'm just making noise over here.
I think he said a robot.
Oh, really?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
His voice is like deep, robot voice.
Maybe it's because of your connection, man. I don't hear anything,
He's talking
different.
about my voice. It's too low.
Mm.
No. Your voice is quite deep and very, very listenable. It's very good.
Yeah,
I just
broadcast quality.
observing
Broadcast quality.
if you're robot or not.
Anyway, did you see our topic?
What is the topic?
So that means you didn't. I will give you some time. So that
Phyllis Sober coming to inevitable conclusions. So you didn't.
Okay, MD Noor. You have time to check the topic. You just look at the screen. There's a welcome message. It's a very big one. If you just keep reading a little bit, okay? Don't worry, it's not a long text. You'll see. And for the people who are not able to read, our topic is God, God's existence. So that's why we have questions. Do you believe in God? If yes, which God? Then if you believe, yeah, why? Why do you believe in that God? So that's how we start. Okay. Noah, you want to start?
No.
Well,
You're just mumbling to us.
yeah. He said, wow.
Okay. He's not interested in, no problem.
Hello.
Your audio is terrible. You should know that. But I figured out you said, I don't believe in God. Anyway, that's not interesting to us because we're also non-believers. Ivan, hello.
Hello, everyone. Can I participate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Depends. If you're a believer, yes.
Yes, I believe.
What do you believe?
Very good.
What about Jesus?
Ooh.
I'm a
Okay.
Catholic.
You're a Catholic?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Because in my country, almost all the people believe in Jesus Christ.
Yeah, which country? I'm curious.
In Ecuador.
Ecuador.
Yes. Almost
Yeah.
Latin America.
Yeah, very Christian.
Believe in God.
Very Christian part of the world. South America,
Yeah.
Central America.
Why? I don't know. Because
The Spanish came over and forced it on you.
yes. The Spanish people came here and forced and native people to believe in Jesus.
Jesus! Yay! You believe in Jesus? You think Jesus was God?
And because I think there are a lot of little things that are with details. I think God, and I think all of the things can can be done with I don't know. I think God made all of the things that we know, the universe, world, and and the human. I think a lot of details and in our brains, heart. You know. I think there is a God in all of.
You're very impressed with what you see around you, and you have decided this must be a God creation.
Yes, I think
I don't think you've looked hard enough. It's a pretty ugly creation, actually.
yes, human is the ugly creation.
Yeah.
But in the other hand, animals, nature, and the landscapes, I think, are beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, so try living in those landscapes. Try living in the Grand Canyon. See how long you last. Beautiful as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Try living in the middle of a beautiful lake. See how long you last before you get tired of treading water.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm looking for I don't know where Ecuador is because I'm so fucking stupid.
Don't worry, it is in the middle of the world.
Is it in South America?
Yes.
It is.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
of course it is. It's below Colombia.
Yes. Near Colombia, near from Colombia. We are in north of Peru.
Yeah.
We have Galapagos Islands. Have you heard about it?
I used to work with a guy from Ecuador. He was completely out of his mind. He was funny as fuck. Yeah. Are you the same way? Are you completely out of your mind?
I think you are from United States because your accent.
Well, that wasn't too difficult, was it? You think you might be correct about that?
What?
You think you might be correct about that?
No, no.
You don't
I
think you don't think I'm from America?
I I I think you are from Amer- eh,
Yeah. You
United
know what?
States because America is is all of this. South America.
What state am I from?
I think California. No.
No, give me the other big one.
Mm,
Big name.
Texas.
Big name.
Mm, I think you are.
The most
Gran
famous one.
nombre. El
What?
gran nombre. El gran nombre. ¿Qué es? ¿Cuál es?
Um,
Nueva York.
New York. Seriously. I've been in New York. It's a beautiful city.
Oh, fuck Manhattan. Fuck that noise. It's garbage.
Yeah, I've seen rats in the
Yeah.
street.
Have you been to New York City?
Yes, I've been
Oh, nice.
in. I don't know.
Jump, 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 jump. Oh, I sent the link to that guy. Ah, okay, he left. No problem. No problem. Rum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, bum, 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 bum. Uh, Oh, scam chain will come. Ariful Hassan. Hey Hassan, do you believe in God? Do you believe in God? Do you believe in God? Who let the gods
Hello.
out? Hello? Who let the gods out?
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm okay. Where are you from?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What happened?
Nothing.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to share his personal
No, it's not
information.
about that. It's not about that.
He wants
No,
you to
we
speak
wrong.
on topic.
You're wrong. You're wrong. We.
Okay, no
The
problem.
main reason is they show that they're not interested in the topic. That's why I am disappointed.
Yes, I just wanted to like clarify something, and I just wanted her to
Okay.
read the topic and go for the conversation. So Amina, it would be best if you can read the topic of our room, and then if you want to talk on the same topic, we are more than happy.
I will read this room is leave.
Hello.
Um,
BR.
BR.
No.
What about you, BR? Did you read the
Yes.
topic of this room?
Yeah,
BR.
I'm doing great, bro.
You're reading it.
It's mean Bipin. It's mean Bipin.
I don't understand what you're saying. Your voice is a little bit breaking. I'm not sure whether you got
Can you
my
hear me?
question or not. I'm still not sure if I can hear you clearly or not. But the question was, did you read the topic? Yeah, we have problem. Yeah, I don't hear any answer from you. That means we have a problem.
So, what?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
What about atheism?
God, what's that, man? Come on. What a noise is that? Hmm. Another disappointment.
Yeah,
Another
there is some
disappointment.
noise.
A lot of noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a magic mic here in this website. You guys should use it. Okay? It's free. Use it. If you think there is noise around you, don't disturb other people. Come on. Yuri. This guy didn't speak. Let's try again. What about Anand? We have Prakash Kumar.
Yeah, hello, sir.
Hello, man. Did you read the topic?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Very good. So, what do you think? Do you believe in God?
I don't know. Like, I'm highly confused nowadays, and now my mind is, very aggressively saying that probably there is something wrong in the existence of God.
There's something wrong in the existence of God.
Yeah,
Like what?
I don't know. Either God exists or do not exist, but like,
Oh, you don't know.
I'm not a follower. Like, I don't like believe on God.
Okay, another agnostic atheist. Okay. Oh, there are many agnostic atheists on this platform. Wow. It's interesting. There are more agnostic atheists than the believers here.
No, the thing is that like believers do not want to join you. They don't join you.
Okay. They told you that they intentionally don't join my rooms?
Yeah,
Really?
that is. Yeah,
Okay, what was the reason why they don't want to join my rooms?
I don't know. They don't have probably enough points or like enough, proof to prove their point that God exists. So they want to have that idea into their mind that God exists just because I have been told since my childhood, and I would believe in that. I would not want to change
Hmm.
my perspective.
Okay, that is a good thing. That's a good thing. At least they know why they believe. At least they know they cannot prove it. This is a good start. Yeah.
Of course, no one can prove. Like, I don't think that anyone can prove that God exists.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's something else. That's something else.
God is not something to know, it is all to believe only. You cannot
Hmm.
know you cannot prove the existence of God.
Hmm. Even if there is a God?
I don't know. I don't think that there is any
No,
God.
but you don't
It,
know. That means either
and
God
if,
exists or God doesn't exist. So if God exists still, it's unprovable.
uh, I don't know. How can
Okay,
I
if you
tell you, man?
don't know, how can you claim that we cannot prove if you don't know? Why you're claiming such a thing?
Because it has not been proved so far
Okay, that
since the
doesn't
time
mean no one
immemorial.
will prove, right?
Okay, if someone will prove, certainly I would also look into that thing. I'm not kind of like uh, antagonize that no matter what, but I am not gonna believe on that. If I get reasonable, uh, proof that there is God, of course I would believe on it.
Okay.
Not just saying there is a purpose why God created us.
There's a purpose why. Well, first you have to prove God exists, man. I will not be interested in that thing till you prove me God exists. Nameless has blocked Mama's girl. Why?
I don't like his picture, man. Like, it looks so weird.
So you blocked someone because of this picture? Wow.
Yeah, so what's the
Okay.
Hey guys, what is going on?
Hey man, we have a
Yeah,
specific topic here. We are talking about the topic. Did you see our topic?
yes, I see. Of course, I see.
Okay. So what do you think?
So, but no one is talking.
No, we were talking.
What is this?
Yeah. So what do you think? Do you believe in God?
Yeah, this thing is really good.
Sounded like he's drunk. But anyway. Anyway. Hey, Mina and other people.
There's a lot of evil people in this world. It must exist. Yeah, probably you are one of them.
You're calling evil to who?
She's saying that a lot of evil people are there. So if evil exists, God also exists.
I don't think it follows. I don't think it follows. But anyway, if there are no believers, I'm gonna try something else. Rohit. Hello, Rohit. Okay. So, are you a believer? Topic is God. You don't believe in it.
Yeah, because I have just a quest of knowing. So believing is just fundamentally incorrect for me.
Living is not correct.
Mhm.
Okay. So what is the term that you use? No? Knowledge?
Knowledge is something that you get by inquiring.
Okay. Do you know that a God exists?
Even the concept and the idea of God is totally out of nowhere. Did you
The
see God?
idea is God is out of nowhere. What does that mean?
I mean, see, if you believe in something, it means you are just totally devoid of facts, ideas, and inquiry. And but once you start talking about God, what do you really mean by God?
I mean the creator of this universe.
But if I mean you are just believing, but the science proves how does this universe came into existence.
They don't know also.
Mhm.
They
But
also don't
see,
know.
they how can you say that?
Well, it's obvious.
Even
Like they
the
don't claim to
no.
know.
hmm
Yeah. Like, do you think that they're hiding? They know the answer and they're hiding it?
I mean, you have belief,
Who
but
said
they
that I
have
have a
fact.
belief?
You just say that who did create this universe?
That's a
It
question.
means that's a question, but the answer lies in the lap of science. You see, I'm not just saying that science is something that is not growing. I mean, the ideas and thoughts and the researches are continuously growing. They are just coming into existence, but it doesn't mean the science wasn't there at all. It means that you if you don't know 2 plus 2 is equal to 4, and you just keep saying that 2 plus 2 is equal to 5, that's not the answer. Still, we are devoid of research. We are not at such stage where we can say what 2 and 2 and what 2 and 2 make, and what is the real answer. Now the belief, some people you
Rohit.
some people
Rohit.
Mhm.
Either I am stupid, that's why I don't understand what you're saying, or you're just bullshitting, okay? So we should try to find a common language between us so that we can communicate more healthy, okay?
Mhm.
So I don't know what is the case. Maybe, yeah, as I said, I'm stupid. That's why I don't understand what you're saying. Or maybe you're
Yeah, maybe
bullshitting.
you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you are to understand it.
So the thing is, let's simplify things. So when I said, "Do you believe in God?" you rejected the concept of belief in something.
Mhm.
So do you
Mhm.
mean that you don't believe in anything? Like forget about the topic God, okay? So
Mhm.
are you saying there is nothing that I believe in?
Yeah, I don't believe anything.
You don't believe in anything at all, okay?
I don't.
Then how do you
What?
explain things like, do you say, I know this or I don't know this? Like you go like this?
I'm just saying if there is a reason behind anything, if the idea is cemented, the fact is there.
Wait, I'm trying to make it simple so that I can understand. Are you just
Mhm.
saying I know and I don't know when you like, for example, if I say, what's your name? Your name is Rohit.
Mhm.
If I say,
Mhm.
hey man, like, so you know that your name is Rohit or you believe that your name is Rohit?
I know my name is Rohit
Okay,
as a
so
body.
there are things that you know. Okay, you go like this, and probably there are a lot of things that you don't know, right?
I don't.
Okay, well, when it comes to the concept of beliefs, you don't
Mhm.
use those terms. You don't go with, hey, I believe or I don't believe.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
obviously.
So that's why I asked you the question, do you know whether God exists or not?
So that's what
A
I was
question.
just saying. I don't. The question is also the baseless. Does it make
Baseless?
any sense? See,
Why it doesn't make
baseless,
sense?
baseless in the sense you create something out of nowhere. There is no source, there is no reason, there is no fact. If you
You
if you
don't know
start
that.
believing,
You don't know that. You don't know that. Why you're claiming that? How you claim that this
see,
is how I bring this
it
concept?
no, it's not about knowing and not knowing. It's
It's about
about
what?
inquiring. It's
Oh,
about inquiring.
okay, but you didn't inquire my concept. I claimed that there is a God who
Mhm,
created the universe, and you didn't inquire.
mhm.
So are like you're saying it's not about knowing right now. So my question was,
See,
do you know whether
mhm.
my God exists or not? Well, what will be your answer? Yes, I know your God exists, or no, I don't know that your God exists. Which
I
one?
would say I would just simply say I am in the process. I'm not in the position to reject or accept any theory.
Okay, so you are saying I don't know whether your God exists, true or not.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
okay.
stance I have.
Man, like we should find like a language that we can communicate. So like why you are so stubborn to say I know, I don't know. Okay, I understand you don't want to say I believe, I don't believe. I accepted that, but if you reject the other word, which is no, I know, I don't know, then there is no way to communicate. Like if you have a better option, you can present me,
Mhm.
then I can understand what you mean. But if you're not gonna say I know, I don't know, also, it will be so hard. But anyway, you said
I don't
you were
I
okay.
don't think I don't think there is a communication barrier there at all. But why I am so specific with words because it can create a lot of assumptions from your side. Once I say I don't know, it means I don't have any quest about knowing anything. And once I say that I am skeptic, I am still in the process. So there is no need to say that I don't know. Maybe I am in the process. And once you say that I know, it means you have you have just clearly made it fundamentally clear that you know something. So that's why.
Okay, so either you know or you don't know, right? Is there any other option?
Yeah, there could be any different option.
See?
There could be third possibility,
Which is?
which is being skeptic. The word skeptic.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means the idea is presented in front of you. Either you are in the position to accept it or to neglect it. But
Okay.
if you want to remain neutral, you are not believing it, you are not rejecting it,
Oh, stop
then you
saying
being
believe. No, 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 no. You can't say believe. You already discard that word. You cannot use it. Please explain it another way.
which one? Skeptic?
Believe. You said believe. You shouldn't use it.
Okay.
Okay.
So believe is something that you come to know without any inquiry. You just take a
I
concept
said
and
don't talk
start
about believe
to
now. You're explaining what does it mean believe. Like we don't have to talk about what does it mean believe. So because you didn't like the word in the first place.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't want to reason through, the with the word belief. So and it was okay for me. I'm trying to
Mhm.
make your case easier. So, but anyway, like being skeptic. So a skeptic either knows a thing or he doesn't know something, right?
Yeah.
So, is there any other option? A skeptic knows or doesn't know, since we are not able to use the word believe. What is the other option? Is there any other option here? Knowing and not knowing?
The third option that you can refer is to be neutral.
What do you
You
mean
can
by being neutral?
neutral means either you can partially agree or disagree.
You can partially agree
But
or
you
disagree.
see the difference clearly. Once you
Uh,
say that I know, it means you are in the position to explain the thing that you know.
okay.
And once you say that I don't know, it means you are totally and completely not aware about something that you don't know. But
Uh-huh.
once you are in the process, how would you express? How would you term that?
I
You
would still
explain.
prefer to say I don't know. I'm on the process. I'm trying to know. That means you don't know.
That could be the case for you. That could be the case for you.
Okay.
You being so
Okay, what is the
subjective.
other case?
That's the case for me that I told you.
So,
Be
like,
neutral.
imagine,
Be-
imagine a
No,
scenario where
why should
you're
I
buying.
philosopher?
Why you should imagine?
Philosopher.
Because I'm giving you an example. That's why you should imagine. Okay. Imagine you
Mhm.
want to buy milk from the shop.
Mhm.
So either you bought the milk or you didn't. You may be going to the shop right now on the process of buying the milk.
Mm.
But even in that case, either you bought the milk or you didn't. And if you're on the process, that means you didn't buy it yet, but you're on the process. Again, there are two options. Either you bought or you didn't. Doesn't matter if you're on the process or not.
But the idea of God is not milk, is it?
Okay, it's not. That's why I like that. That's an example. So either
Why should
God
see?
exists or not, or you don't know. Can you claim that you know that a God exists? Are you
Why
claiming
should I?
that? I'm not saying you
No,
should claim. Are you claiming to know a God exists?
I'm not claiming.
Okay, that means you don't know God exists.
I see. Don't try to put your words into my mouth. Let me
Then
just clear with you.
help me to see the third option if there is such an option,
That's
because I'm
what
not
I,
able to see.
that's what I'm helping you understand. What I mean being neutral.
You said being on the process.
Being on the process doesn't put you in either side.
Okay, where
Just
it puts.
just just see a pendulum. It it moving back and forth. It means once it reach its destination on either side, you say it this direction or that direction, means north and south. Once a pendulum starting going back and forth, it is still in the process.
You're not
Either
making any
it will
sense so
reach
far.
that. See, the analogy you have given regarding about milk is totally baseless. Does it
Hmm.
make any sense?
Why not?
Does it make any sense?
Because either you bought or you didn't, and there is a process also. And
Then in the
why?
same then in the same way, this analogy take can be taken into the consideration.
Yeah, and I did
Pendulum.
it, but you should also do it.
The
And
pendulum,
when you're
the
on the
pendulum,
process,
the
you can't say that
pendulum,
I bought the milk.
see, the pendulum is still in the process. Can you say it that the pendulum
What pendulum?
doesn't move? See, have you ever seen a pendulum hanging, going back and forth?
So what? That means
So
it's just moving, right?
yeah,
So
it
pendulum
just
is either moving or not moving, right? Is there any third option here?
but see the direction.
Right?
Either it
Is it
see
either moving or
see
not moving? What is the third option here?
I'm not referring you the motion. I'm referring you the direction.
Direction?
See, either either it go either it goes this way or the that way.
There are
What is the
many
third
ways.
way?
But
Like
one
if considering a pendulum only, so either it would go this way or that way. So
Mhm.
what is the third option?
The third option is in between. You see, either the pendulum will stop moving in the between or end up
Yes.
going.
Suppose if I
See,
ask you, is the pendulum at extreme position? So it can
Mhm.
be at extreme position or it cannot be at extreme position. What is the
it
third possibility?
the third. See, once you add extreme means going to that state where any further expansion is not possible.
Okay,
But
wonderful. Like stop.
but consider.
So when
But
I say do you know God means you know or you don't know. Like you like either the pendulum is at extreme position or
but
it is not.
but that the extreme point you can take, that the extreme point you can call as a knowing and not knowing. But still, when it is in the process, you can't just simply refer it to knowing and not knowing, because it is still in the process. it
But it
is
is
not
like
it is not its in extreme point.
philosopher. I don't get like why it is so difficult. If the pendulum is not at extreme, it is not at extreme. So if you know, you know, or if there is anything apart from like knowing, it's not knowing. Either you know something or you don't know.
He claims
Even if
that
you're in the
there's a third
process, means you
option.
don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I've
Yeah,
given the example.
it's perfect.
Yeah. And direction
See,
example is
here,
already
see,
fallacious
here.
and baseless, as he said, because we know that there are many directions. We know that. But when it comes to
Yes.
other things, there's no such a thing, right?
Hmm?
And,
No,
and
guy, see,
yeah,
philosopher, and here, listen to me carefully.
it's
You
like
know, you
colors.
both
There are
guys,
many colors.
see, hmm?
Yeah, but actions are not
Sorry,
like that. Either you do or you don't, okay? Either you have or you don't have.
listen. Until you listen carefully, how will you come to know what I'm saying?
We listened to you carefully, and so far you
Hmm.
didn't make any sense. And now you are giving me the hype that you are
No,
not able to do it properly.
but that's your subjective point,
Yeah, it
and
is.
your subjective point cannot be titled as truth.
I'm not
And
titling
let
as
me
a
just,
truth. Like, I'm just
oh,
using my
let me,
experience to save my time
mhm,
with people. I had interaction with many different kind of people, and
mhm,
mostly they were just wasting the time. They were not
mhm.
making any point. Even if they had the chance to make a point, they were still not making good points. So far you're
You
not different
shouldn't
than
talk.
them.
I guess, philosopher, you should stop talking about people. You should just talk about yourself. Does it make any
Myself?
sense to
No, I'm not
you at
even talking
all?
about myself.
Let me just clear. Once you start talking about pendulum, you first mentioned the point extreme point.
You gave the example of pendulum. We didn't bring the
I gave
example
the,
of pendulum.
I gave the example. You mentioned the two possibility.
Yeah.
Either it will go this side at its extreme, or in this way at its extreme. But still, once the pendulum doesn't reach its destination, how would you define it?
Means it has not reached extreme. That's how we would define it.
It doesn't reach it doesn't reach its extreme doesn't mean that it is not moving.
Like you're bringing in too many variables now, and like
Still,
at one
there,
point you're
there,
Variables
there,
are
there,
there.
there, there. There's
Variables.
still there are two cases about this. Either pendulum goes one direction or it doesn't go. Because Like
Yes.
other directions are also one direction. Okay, so either it goes in one direction or not. Because when we say not, because there is a part that it doesn't move, right? It stops.
And what if it stops moving?
Yeah, that's what I said, man. Are you
What
listening carefully? So that there are only two
I'm listening to
cases.
carefully, but
No, you're
see,
not.
see,
You're
see.
not. And now you're trying to interrupt me while explaining. Okay. So either it goes in one direction or it doesn't go. When I say it doesn't go, it's the part that it stops. Okay. That's why it doesn't go in one direction because it stops. And there's no third option here. Either it goes in
There's
one direction or it doesn't go.
come on, like the directions are two, and once it stop moving, the direction becomes the third.
It
It
doesn't.
is the third.
It's also
It
direction. No, it's not the third option.
it
It's
is
also a
the third
direction.
position. It is the third position. It
No,
is
it's
the
not.
third state. It is the third state.
It is
You
not.
don't understand.
It is
Uh,
not.
see, once consider, you don't have to consider, but you see the pendulum moving back and forth. Either it goes this side at its extreme point or goes that point its extreme point. Once
Okay.
it's to stop moving, it just in between the both direction.
It's
It
in
is
between both directions.
it is in between the both direction. So either you were just referring knowing and not knowing as the true two extreme point of the pendulum, while the pendulum still is stopped. The pendulum is not moving back and forth. It has
Rohit, you're wasting a lot of
Mhm.
time. Like instead of answering the question properly, like, do you know a God exists? Yes, I know. No, I don't know. If you believe that there is a third option, tell me. What's the third option? Yes, no,
that's the third option,
or
man.
which one?
That's
Like,
I am
so,
still in the
so,
process.
so you're in which category? Knowing part, not knowing part, or if you believe that you are in the state of the third option, explain us. What's your position
That's the
there?
third. That's the third option.
Which is,
Come on,
which is,
I have
which
given
is, which is
I
you partially know God exists, or you don't partially know. Well, which one?
I'm still in the process. What
You're
do
still in the
you?
process.
Mhm.
So, philosopher, I
You
just wanted to ask, like, if someone is in the process, maybe, so like there would be some part he knows and some part he doesn't. So maybe he can share that instead of just repeating one sentence.
Yeah, he's just
So
like annoyingly avoiding the
yes.
question. So
So
again, this is
yes,
also, by
yes.
the way, like dual. Okay, either you're in the process or you're not. Okay, just two options. So he misses that also. But anyway, like, if he doesn't want to answer,
We are
it's fine.
stretching it way too much, or he is doing that and we are. So yes, either you are in the process or you are not in the process. So wonderful, wonderful.
yeah, that's great. And even the point, the words he was choosing was quite specific, and I was not agree with those points,
No,
those
I
those
try to
terms.
help. Like
Either knowing,
I said, do you believe?
either
He said,
knowing,
I don't like this
either
word, and I accept
see
it. Like,
philosopher. See, why should I expect given the words given by you? Why should I accept? Why should I
Uh,
believe?
Rohit, like, this
Uh-huh.
is recorded, okay? I was trying to be helpful. That's why I said we should understand each other. Either I am
Uh-huh.
stupid or you're bullshitting, if you remember. I repeated 2 times at least, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And when I
Mm-hmm.
started using the terms, I have seen that you have problems. And I said, I tried to be helpful. Okay, I said, if you don't want to use the word belief, I will ignore the
What I
word,
why
okay?
should, no. Why should you be helpful to me? Just
Well,
be a helpful.
I should
Why
be
should
helpful to you
there is
because
a
I want to understand what people are saying, what people are thinking. That's fine. I should be
that
helpful, okay?
then you should be helpful to yourself, not
I'm
me,
being
because
also, I'm
I'm
also
I'm
being
I'm the
to
one
myself.
I'm the one who is trying I'm the one who is trying to make you understand, but you are
No, you're
not
not
making
trying.
you are not
You are the one who is trying
I'm
to make
I'm
it worse. You are dodging the
I'm
questions. You are making things ambiguous. You're not answering things clearly. I'm the one who is
uh-huh.
trying to help.
You know, the analogy you are giving is quite baseless.
Baseless,
You are just saying
baseless.
either you have to choose this extreme point of this field, or choose the either point of this field,
No,
but
I
you
just I
don't.
just proved you
But
that
you, but
even if
you.
you are in the process, that means you don't. Okay, whatever the question. So what was the question? Buy. Okay, even if you're on
Hmm?
the process, that
Oh,
means you didn't buy it. Okay, so and now you're the one
don't.
who's speaking about the process here, and I'm telling you that even if you're on the process, that means you didn't reach there. So you don't claim to know something seemingly, and you're not being helpful. You could explain us like you are where in the process. Like you could make a scale. You could say, okay, but like over 10, like let's say 10 is I know, 0 is
Hmm.
I don't know. You could say that
Hmm.
I'm on 7, 6,
Hmm.
5,
Hmm.
4.
Hmm.
Yeah, where are you on the scale?
Now you are just, you are just putting my words in a different ways. You are
Okay,
just taken. You have just
do you
taken a
accept
great
that?
analogy.
Do you accept
You
that? Do you
you
accept that? Do you
you.
accept that? Do you accept that I know and I don't know are the extreme points here?
Why are you feeling so offended by?
Okay, and I'm not offended. I'm trying to get answers from you. Okay, and you're not trying to help. Do you accept that I know and
You?
I don't know are the extremes here?
Hmm.
Okay, if
Why
I
then?
say
Why are you just muting me again and again?
yeah, you see, like you're just complaining. I want to try to understand you. You're not helpful. Okay.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
complaining at all.
you
But
are
what I'm
complaining.
saying.
But anyway, what I am asking you, where do you put yourself in this process? If you accept that I know and I don't know are the extreme positions, since you say that you claim that there is also a process, okay, then I made a scale for you. Where you put yourself in the scale?
Let me just clear those points, which are there still to be clarified. Let me just clear with my words. I would definitely be spared a spat. I was just I was just saying something, and you have just tried to put in a different way, which is that you are somehow and partially getting agree that. And again, you have just given an analogy of a scale that either you can just say, not saying 0 or 10, you can just consider yourself being at 3, 4, and 5. And it means you are not at extreme. That's a good analogy, by the way. Philosopher claiming my
Good that you
idea
can you
true,
can you can understand
claiming
analogies. That's very good. Good.
no, I'm not. I understood your analogy, but the
Hmm.
point is you weren't trying to understand mine.
Uh,
So that's
Fuck it,
that
man.
that
If
that's all.
I could bring this fucking analogy, how you can claim that I'm not trying to understand you?
Uh, it goes same with pendulum, isn't it?
Okay, where are you in the pendulum? Because in the
It's
pendulum, like there are like
mhm.
infinite amount of directions.
N- it's not infinite. It's
Infinite,
countless.
countless. Okay.
Mm,
So then
It's
how
count.
can you think that this is a fucking helpful analogy if your analogy gives countless of options?
And same goes with the scale.
No, it
You
doesn't
have
go. It
you
doesn't
have
go.
you have you have uncountable points on the scale, isn't it?
Okay, so still those references are helpful for me to understand your position. When we,
That that's
yeah,
what you are like that's the point you are
we
lacking.
cannot do it on your pendulum example, but we can do it on my scale.
Come on, it means
Yeah,
there is
because
a
you
problem
can
in your understanding.
you can pick any point in those directions. Still, it wouldn't help to understand your position. But in
No,
my
no, no, no.
scale, if you just pick a number, then I will okay. I will say that
Mhm.
okay, he's close to knowing, and
Uh,
or he's not
no,
close.
that's that's the problem. You are not getting my point properly. Or let me just be clear with you. And once you start saying that, how can you be partially agree and disagree with the concept and the belief of God? Now, here you have so many points. Once science start interrogating something, it comes with a point. There was a primordial atom which created an intense amount of energy that all the small particles started getting attracted to that small primordial atom. And once with the time those begin to condense, it forms like a planet or some sort of a ball, which by the time created a universe, a galaxy, and by the time with some mixture of gases, and once the surrounding get cool, there there began a possibility, there started began a possibility of life on earth. Now until this point, science is very much clear with the fact, with the idea. But what before that primordial atom? What made that situation came into existence? Now, there you can't be very much clear about the fact because
Then we say we don't know.
Hmm,
We say we
come
don't
on,
know. We don't say blah 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 blah. We don't say that. We say we
we
don't know.
we see once the quest of knowing is completed, you can't dominated knower or well so-called knower. The vanquish is over. And you mean all the scientists are full? They are full. They are dumbhead. They have the quest. And quest of what? The philosophy starts the point. What is the existence of human being? What is the point which let everything come into existence? Now that point, once you say that either I know or don't. It means once you say that I don't, you will not strive for the truth
Oh,
to
really?
come into existence.
That's your bullshit opinion. We always say we don't know, and we try to learn
No?
the things that we don't know. Okay?
No, I mean that could
No.
be your opinion. But I don't believe in your opinion because your opinion is totally baseless.
Which one? You keep saying baseless to something.
I'm just
You randomly
saying
use the word
I'm
baseless in your conversation, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, randomly, just to picture a dark picture about the people that you're talking to,
Mhm.
and that's very dishonest. What was baseless?
Sorry.
What was baseless? You think that I
Baseless,
said?
your
Which one?
arguments are
Which
totally
one? Which
your
one? Which one? Don't speak randomly. Which one? Tell me.
either knowing or not knowing.
Yeah, but and I
That's so
keep saying the same thing
that's
because
so
you
baseless.
didn't show me the third option here. Only thing you uttered
What?
logically was
No,
process,
no,
and still process means you're not there yet.
no. What I'm saying, the point, the idea you have just come up with, either knowing or not knowing, either yes or no.
Exactly, yeah. And
Well, it
still I'm on
means
the
for
same
you,
point.
for you there is no gray area
Yeah,
where the both areas intersect each other.
yeah.
It means that gray area doesn't exist, but for me that exists. That exists.
What exists?
Maybe for you, maybe not maybe, but it is for you because you have made these points so rhetoric, so exaggerated, either saying yes and no, either saying yes or no, but you forget something which can make a gray zone, gray area where both ideas can intersect.
Both
They can
ideas.
partially.
There's only one idea, one topic. Okay, either you know or you don't know. By the way, when it comes to knowledge, like that's another mistake because claiming to know something is also questionable. I don't claim to know something also. I can be skeptic about even the things, even if I claim to know something, I say, okay, wait a second, I believe that that's the case. If you force me, like with skepticism, I will accept that, oh no, I just believe. I cannot be certain. If we're talking about certainty, I can't claim to know things. But since you, at the beginning, you discarded the word belief, which is, I think, very useful when we speak about philosophy. Belief is a useful word. Since you didn't want to talk about it, that's why you're creating gray areas in your mind.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just make it you a bit clear by giving a daily life analogy. See, there is a part of India that India consider is being occupied by China, and China claims it to be occupied India, and there becomes a gray zone. Now, either you have your set of belief, thinking, and ideas. So do we have. Now, once you start claiming something as yours, but it isn't, and once I believing something which is not mine, which is yours, there becomes a gray area. And now you can't just, and now it's very futile to claim it. If you say that I know, I don't know.
So there are two parties claiming something. It is not that India who is claiming that the China has occupied and not occupied in the same place. So there are two parties. So there can be two different beliefs or same sets of beliefs.
Yeah,
You
there
are
could be
telling
another
that
country also claiming the same
no.
place. Then now we have three countries claiming.
Dear philosopher, let me make it clear to dear. I'm not just talking about the ideas. I'm just talking about ideas in the sense of having land on both sides. Did you get it?
Yeah, but you bring many parties in the equation. That's why you're confusing yourself. So, like, you
I'm
can
not
bring a
confusing
lot of
myself.
countries there. And now you have multiple options, okay?
I am not confusing myself,
You are.
dear. I mean, you are just getting puzzled.
Oh, no.
Let me just let me just
No.
giving you an
You are
let me just give
confusing
you an example.
actions and properties.
Mhm.
So either you see or you don't see, but there are many colors, right? And you are bringing colors on the table. That's why you're saying, oh, there are multiple phases about things.
And we have a third term for it, partial blindness.
Partial
What do you call it?
blindness.
What do you
Okay,
call
let the
it?
person see. Either
Come
see
on.
or don't see.
Either see. There's a glass of water there.
Okay.
Either for you, either it should be empty or it should be full. But it is half full and half, empty.
Okay, those
There,
concepts are different concepts.
no, though. How
So
can those concepts be different? How
yeah,
can
they're
be those?
different. Like when we talk about the existence of water in the cup, either there's water or there's no. Okay, half and the other things are mathematical concepts, different concepts. That's why you're confusing yourself. Either there's water in the cup or
Hold your
not.
horses,
Okay,
man.
only two conditions.
Philosopher, hold your horses. Philosopher.
I'm tired. I'm
I
not
mean,
holding any of them.
okay. I mean, you maybe have got a lot of
Bullshit.
opinions, ideas.
Don't assume and say things.
Bullshit.
You just talk on the points that you have to make. What happened, what did not
No.
happen, you need not go into that.
Dear, let me just talk with you in the first place.
No, it
Yeah,
is
when you
his
say
room. It is his room.
half, when you
are
say
just
half, you can say quarter, you can say 20%, 5%, 1%. So this is about something else. That's why you're confusing yourself.
I'm not confusing myself.
You are. Again, we
I'm
talk about the existence of something, okay? Either it exists or it doesn't exist. So if you're talking about cup and water, either there is a cup or there is no cup, or either there is water in the cup or there is no water in the cup, okay? The amount is not important here. You're talking about
and
existence.
and existence. See, the once you are feeling so terrible about the analogy, once I am giving and I gave you, either you are trying to make it this way or that way. You are not trying to get any third party.
Okay, like you're saying that God is either yellow, red, black, white. Yeah, like that part is ambiguous. I can accept that. We are not talking about the conditions of the
You are not
existence.
letting me.
Okay.
You
Yeah, I'm not
you are
listening
not
because you
letting me talk.
bullshit enough. Okay, that's why.
You are not
We are
letting me
talking
talk.
about existence of something.
You
Either
are
it
not
exists or
letting
it
me talk.
doesn't exist. Okay, no third
No.
option here.
Once I start talking, you start muting me.
Yeah, I
And
did.
once the analogy is heavy,
It's
you
not
are not
heavy.
able to grasp.
It's stupid. I explained why. Okay, we are not talking about the condition of the water. That's why we're
Once
talking
the
about the
idea,
existence of the water. You're focusing on something else. If we were discussing about how God looks like, okay, big, small, or giant, okay, then yes, there are multiple options, gray areas in this concept because we're talking about the condition of something and there can be multiple conditions. We know that. That's why you can create gray areas or multiple areas. But our
you
topic is
idea,
existence,
belief.
not properties, okay?
Talking a lot doesn't make you someone who knows a
Yeah,
lot.
this is
Yeah.
what you're doing exactly. You're
Yeah.
talking a lot and not making sense.
I'm not talking a lot,
We
but
can
I'm
count.
making point
We
which you
we
guys are not
recorded
able
that most likely you talk more than I talk. So now you're fitting in the category that you just claimed here about
to.
talking too much.
No, but you are just hopping between the talk. You are not just letting me complete. That's
Yeah,
why this is
yeah,
making
because
out
you
of
don't want to
it.
understand.
Why are you trying to make me understand? Do you consider yourself someone who is enlightened, who is someone who knows a lot?
At least about this
And
topic, seemingly I'm more enlightened than you are. That's why I try to help you.
it means you are not getting the point I'm making.
Means
Because
like
see,
seemingly you don't
let
get
me just
the point that
let
I'm
me
trying
just
to
give
make.
you okay. You will understand it soon. Just see, there is a pot there, totally filled with water. There is a glass. Once you start pouring water into that glass can only contain such water which can it contain. The amount of other part of it, other water will start overflowing it, and it can't absorb it. It can't contain it. Same. The idea is same here. I can see it, isn't it, philosopher, dear?
And see what? Either there is water in the cup or there is no water. If you're talking about outside of the cup, the same applies. Either there is water outside of the cup or there is no.
I'm
You're
not.
talking about two
I'm not.
conditions inside the
I'm
cup,
not talking.
outside of the cup.
No,
So
I'm
if
not
you
talking
bring
about
more
the situation.
concepts, if you bring multiple concepts, yes, you can create
Understand?
multiple options. Okay. So in your example, there is outside of the
No
cup,
problem.
inside of the cup. Okay.
Understand what I'm saying? I'm
Good.
not saying I'm not telling you the situations. I am saying you the capacity that the glass has can only contain such water that it has.
Oh.
Actually,
See,
he's referring to us. Like we can understand only as much as our
See that. I
capacity
see
of our
that.
brain allows. So
I
he
see
is going to
that.
that point.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why we were trying to help you because seemingly your cup is very small and it's flowing all over the place.
uh,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying to you.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm dying.
So what? So what?
Why? Couldn't take it anymore. Okay, what do you want to do, Julie?
Yeah,
Is
philosophers.
even if
That's
there's a
what I would.
single drop of water, even if there's a single drop of water in the cup, you can say there's water in the cup, or you can say there's no water in the cup. This is a true dichotomy. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my God. all of all of you have the same preconceived idea, either having or not having something. But the case is totally different here.
Because we are
I
talking
was just
about
talking about my
existence of God. Either God exists or God does
I
not.
mean, you guys are just simply caught and snared into your own web.
Fuck you, idiot.
Isn't
Stop. You just started making no sense. Oh,
come on.
fuck
I
off.
mean,
Fuck off.
see,
No point like continue with him.
Oh,
He lost the shit and he'll keep saying you guys are stupid, you don't understand, or this is the amount that you understand, and blah 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 blah. No need to listen his bullshit anymore.
wait, it was getting very
Sorry.
difficult for me also.
Jolly sorry. Jolly sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It
Yeah, but
was just really frustrating.
he's not gonna, change anything. So don't make yourself irritated more and more.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take a break, guys. If you're gonna do it here, I'll let. But if not, I should think about something else. Do you have a topic here?
I don't know if people would join.
You can do it with Julie if she's
Yes.
free.
Yes, if she's free, like if you're going to come back in some time,
I
I'm more
will.
than happy to be here.
Maximum 15 minutes, let's say.
Yes, take your time. Then by that time, I can have discussion with people or with
Okay.
Julie if she is free.
Good. Oh, let me give you the
Here
crown.
or there? Here, high local? Oh, that's different.
Yeah, this is high local, yeah.
But I feel like audio quality and high local is good. Like I can hear things better than that other platform. So Julie, any update with your simulation thing?
No. Why? How would that be possible?
Means update in the sense like in the philosophy in theory at least.
I still think that it's more probable, but that doesn't mean anything, does it?
It means something to you.
Sure, but that doesn't make any difference. I mean, I still can't just assume. It's not practical.
Very true.
This one doesn't have the noise cancellation feature.
Yeah, I can see that. I means I cannot see that, but I feel that. Yes, Vikas, if you want to come and talk to us, most welcome.
Is that the same Vikas that was here before?
No, I don't remember seeing any Vikas here before. I don't know. Maybe not. Hi Vikas. You can unmute if you wish to speak. Hope you have already read the topic. Okay, no worries. You can stay and listen.
Yeah, you're welcome to stay. So, dear, if I were to tell you to go buy something, and then you come back and I say, "Did you buy it?" And you say, "Well, I'm in the process of buying it." Does that mean that you bought it or not?
No, I didn't buy it.
What if you're researching about it? What if you're comparing brands and checking prices?
No, I didn't. Like buying means I paid and I have the product in my hand. That is what buying is. So
Yeah.
anything
I didn't see,
doing anything other than that is not buying.
I didn't see how that was so complicated for him to understand.
Yes, I'm happy that we didn't go like to any other point beyond that, because like we gave him so many good examples in the process, but he didn't catch any of those.
So, but what was his point? Did you get it? Was he an agnostic?
Actually, no. He was no one, I guess. He has no idea. He just wanted to like speak something. Like, if we know a language and we have some ideas. I may be wrong, but I may be in the process of understanding what he was saying. But but
Does that
but he
mean
had
that you
he
understand or not?
yeah. So I don't know. That means I feel he had no understanding, or he didn't want to share, or he was too skeptical to speak anything. I think he was thinking if you would say yes or no, we would like fire back on him, like, okay, so you tell and prove, and if you don't know, then why are you speaking? So I think he was more skeptical, like he didn't want to give in yes or no. That was the point.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what about you? Would you say that you know that God exists, or do you just believe it?
No, I just believe in, and then you can ask like, what are the why do you believe in? I can give you some evidences, or I can tell you the understanding behind why I think that God believe, or why I believe that God exists. That could be different thing. Like,
Okay.
but
What about the evidence? Because you said that you have evidence, but you still just believe. Wouldn't evidence make it evident?
so what would be the other word that I should use if I know if I have full faith in the evidence? Maybe I can differentiate it using the word faith. So I can have faith in something, and then I believe in something. So believing uh, can be termed as a superlative degree of faith. So one can have faith in something without any evidences or without thing. So, but still, like believing can be like more strong or more reinforced thing. This is the bifurcation I can come up with.
Okay. Is there a possibility that you would ever know that God exists?
Mhm. Yes, like as a believer, we have people say that I experienced, like they pray, their prayers get heard, and then believers, they relate that thing to existence of God in this life. And there can be two things, like if I experience God in this lifetime or get it confirmed, that could be one thing. And if we are talking about afterlife, then there could be other things.
Sure. In afterlife, I guess that would be inevitable. But in this one, people having prayers answered is too ambiguous, don't you think? That's why different accounts of prayers yield different results from different deities, different places in the world, different traditions. So if a Christian prays for something and a Muslim pray for something and they both get their wishes fulfilled, do you think that comes from the same deity, or is it just more possible that maybe it's just a coincidence? Because a lot of people are getting things without praying, and a lot of people who are praying are not getting anything.
So for me as a believer, I would say, like, I believe in one God. So he's only one God is there. So he's only supplying to that Hindu, also to that Christian, to that Muslim.
And he doesn't care what people call him or how they beckon him.
No. Like according to my understanding, he doesn't. Like that would
Does
be the
does the
last
God
thing for his consideration.
Yeah, does the God that you believe in answer prayers?
Yes, he does.
Oh, okay. So it's not just like a creator. There's actually
No.
more
He,
stuff.
he answers prayers, and doesn't matter by what name you approach to him.
Hmm. Okay. What other properties does your God have?
If you're saying something, Julie, I'm not able to hear you. Let me fix my earphone. Give
Okay.
me a second.
Welcome, Sikandar.
Hi, how are you, Julie?
Yeah, I'm okay. So, did you check the topics?
No, I just listened, but still I did not understand. This table is live on YouTube now. If it bothers you, please do not participate. Topic: do you believe in God? If you yes, with God, why? You can follow my YouTube channel. Yeah, I checked right now.
Oh, okay. So do you want to take part in the conversation? Do you want to answer the question?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
So, am I start?
Yeah, sure.
So, as per as my perspective is concerned, so I would say that yes, there is one God. Like there are people who believe in like revolutionary theory or Darwinism, but we know from their numbers that they are very minimized. So there is something which runs the universe. So I believe in God existence. Yes, but from being Muslim, I would say that there's only one God who runs this country, and also and almost another religion also this belief is common that there is only one God. And why I am support my God? So I am, like my belief on God is a little bit different from other people because offering prayers or other things, I consider it, or you can say I give it less important over thinking in the nature. Like whenever I'm a type of introvert. Whenever and my house is in countryside, so there is a spring. After I go there, and after I go there, and I just think about the nature that why we are exist, and what will be in the future, and how beautiful would be God, like how much beautiful beauty thing we have in this world. So it
But
compelled
we
me
also
to
have other things, right? It's not just beauty. It's not just wonderful things
yeah,
that are working perfectly.
yeah, but I just like the existence of the God. When I like, you can say that how beautiful girls, or you can say boys, we have in our surrounding na. So when we
But
when we
how
saw
does that
see
prove
the,
God? Just
yeah,
because
when we
something looks beautiful or just because something works in a way that is effective, that doesn't mean that
yeah,
it was created by
yeah,
somebody.
there is a belief, yeah, there is a belief in Muslim, that and God gave us 10% beautiness to this world, and in this 10%, 9% beautiness was given to Yusuf alayhi salam, and the
So first
1% was
first thing
distributed.
first thing we can establish, like, let us first prove that God exists, and then we can talk about different things what God said and not. So how do you prove that God exists?
So, as I said, that this universe, there are in philosophy, we have studied that ontological, and other. There are three reason why God exists. So the in which one I right now like have in my mind, and that is that how this universe like runs. Na? If you take the mind, if you take the brain neurological study, so from medical point of view, sense show that only 5% study, we have study brain. 95% still remain
How does how
unstudied.
does that relate to God? Like, how does that prove existence of God? Suppose I say there is a
But
unicorn that
I'm
exists
coming
and it's powerful, and all
here.
the brain that you have is because of that unicorn.
No, I'm coming to
How
it.
does
That
it relate to God?
yeah, it's proof God. Why not? Like it, how much study we have in brain? Okay, and still there are 95% remain unstudied. So there are a lots of book of brain. So there is someone definitely who created, And after all, if you talk about the universe, how they runs, how floods come, how rain, like and the nature about all these things, so it proves the existence of God. This is one argument.
All these things prove the existence of my unicorn. Like how does this proves the existence of God? If you say everything that's happening around you proves the existence of God, then I say like everything that's happening around us proves the existence of my unicorn.
Like they that may be a belief in your religion, but unicorn. Could you please explain it a little bit to me? Then I'll give
You
some
know what a
indication.
unicorn? Sikandar, do you know what a unicorn is?
No, no, I don't know. Could you please explain it for me?
Oh, okay. That's the source of the confusion. What about dragons? Do you know what a dragon is?
Dragons, yeah, I know.
Okay, so forget the unicorn. Deer actually believes that
Replace
a dragon
replace
created.
yeah replace my unicorn with the dragon. So I believe that there exists a dragon which is all powerful, omnipotent, omniscient, and omnipresent, and due to that dragon, everything is happening.
Yeah, but like from Islamic point of view, if you, I have studied a little, like I have others, I have studied also other religions, but being Muslim, I have studied Islam deeply. So from Quran, you can say that there's concepts like
we will we
uh,
will come we will come to the book later on, like
yeah.
because
So how
you say that the
if
book
I
comes
can,
from God,
yeah, if
but
I
you have
come
not
later,
proved
so
the
how can
existence
I
of
be
God.
able? If I came later to book, so how can I be able to prove the existence of God?
So
Through
you
which?
cannot, it means you cannot.
Why not? But I must give reference. If you
Yes,
do not accept the reference,
but
so
we
how can I be able?
then we will go in circles, no? Because in order to prove God, you will give me a book, and you say this book comes from God. So I have to believe in the book because book comes from God, and in the book it's written that God exists. So it would be a circular thing. So
No, in that
there is
book
no point going in circular
there's a complete
argument.
code of conduct. They just not a book to read to recite at or thing. There is a complete code of conduct which explain
There
how
may
to
be,
live love and
but I'm interested in knowing the existence of God.
so definitely from that you will be able to do. He give you the
Wh-
production
why
about
should I
future.
should
Yeah,
I
he
believe
give
in
you
that book? There are
because
several
that
other books claiming several other things. So why do I believe in the book that you are presenting?
because and like in 14 100 years ago a book came and he and that book God tell you that this thing will happen and then this thing in front of you happening, so definitely you would believe.
There are many other religions
That's
also, and
and
many other books. They have prophecies, so we cannot say like all of them are true.
no, there are but not such as Quran, I believe, because
That's you believe. That's you believe.
yeah, yeah, that's I believe, yes,
Yes.
because mostly scientific study, if you read about your if you law and order, all these things mostly they derive from that systems. Before that, people would bear their daughter and especially female, they were alive, they were buried in the earth. Yeah, when Islam came, so
Okay, so that doesn't prove God. First, you prove like existence of God, and then we can discuss about other things. There are so many good things written in other books also. So does that prove that whatever God they are talking about exists? No.
so I'm just telling you reference and it like if
I'm
you,
also giving you references in all the religions. Like you would find something very good and nice things written. So does it prove that all the God that they are claiming is true or they exist?
yeah, why like everyone has their own perspective, like we cannot deny anything and we cannot prove anything wrong. But I would just
So
have
you also
from
you
my
also
point of
so from this, like the Christians are also right. So you believe like there can be many gods and there can be different gods.
no, there is only one God.
Brother, here, if you are back, you can face
If there is
Julie's
two gods,
hard.
if there is two God or many, so then there would be there would be a type of chaos in the universe,
Why?
because one would wish to rain and the other one would want to not rain,
So if there
and
are two
family
people,
will be.
why there has to be conflict? Like there are 100 people designing your mobile phone, and your mobile phone it works perfectly. So why there has to be two people and there has to be
But
conflict
there,
also?
yeah, there is also always a conflict.
Wha-
I
There
don't.
is no
Yeah,
rule.
you cannot
Like
say that
your mother and
everywhere
father,
there is human. Yeah,
your mother and father are there. They may have lot of conflict, but they raise the child very nicely. So even though they have conflict, the child they raise the child very nicely. So even if they may have conflict, what is the effect it is gonna have on the child? Or like
but
despite of differences, they can raise the child nicely. So what's the point?
the point is that there is no absolute power, but God has absolute power. If there is two gods, so like in our house, my mother and father, there is conflict between one want to do one thing and the other want to do other things. So the power pool is my father. So what my father ultimate decide, so that's happening. So that is what I am trying to say. If there is two gods, so then there would be definitely
Why
uh,
why 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 do you think like in a company there are 100 people and they are doing nicely? There is no fight. There can be a more powerful director and less powerful manager.
because there is duties, there is superior man, there is a hierarchy in that company, and everyone know
Not
their
So
always.
duties
you,
and
You
responsibility.
have you have people who have purchased the same amount of what's it called? I forgot the name. But dear, can you help me? The name of the stuff that people buy from companies, shares, right? If
shares.
there are shareholders that have the exact amount of shares, they have equal powers in the company. There does not have to be one that's ruling everything.
Yeah, no, but there is honor, there is employer, there is manager, and there is different uh, people. They doing their duties differently, and there are clear rules
So
which
maybe
which
maybe
we
gods
shouldn't
have
that be.
maybe gods have clear rules. So why do you think they're fighting only? They may have very clear rules and hierarchy.
But there is also we have conflict in company.
So
Do we not have?
Yeah. One
why
thing.
There
are
is
you
much conflict.
imposing all the qualities of human beings into God? Can't there be two perfect gods? Why do you say that
Yes,
there
there
cannot be two
cannot be.
perfect?
One thing you
There
missed.
cannot be
One thing you
because
missed there. Okay. So hey, second. So even if there is the conflict, still there is the company. Do you see that? So the existence of conflicts doesn't mean there wouldn't be any company. Even if there are many gods, even if there are conflicts, still there could be universe. According to this example, you were saying that conflicts, okay, no problem, but
but
there's the
yeah.
company, right?
So
So we
yeah.
have the universe. Maybe gods are having conflicts, no problem, but still we have the universe.
So yes, but as I mentioned that we are human, we have not absolute power, but God have. If
You don't
want,
know that. You
He
don't
can
know
destroy
that.
the
You don't know that. You don't
second.
know that. Sikant, you don't know that. You didn't prove that there are such things.
Why not?
Ooh.
Whatever God want, He can do. Whatever He can destroy us in a second, and also He can make us in a second in this universe.
Okay.
Nah. But, maybe you people have different perspective. I would like to listen you. Please go on, because I'm not like a type of person that I am right. Maybe I am wrong. So please explain your point of view. I would like to
Yeah.
listen.
Well, we just
There,
explained, and seemingly you're not getting it. So we are saying that even if there were conflicts, okay, still
Yeah.
there could be the universe. So having multiple creatures and having conflicts is not the evidence that there wouldn't be a company. So if we think the universe is a company, okay,
Yeah.
then it's okay to have conflicts between creators. No problem, because our example shows that even if there are conflicts, still there could be a company. There are companies.
So as I
So
mentioned that, yeah, we are less in power now. If they are, have conflict, but they in the same way they simultaneously they have interest from that company.
okay, that's a
But
good
God
point.
does
That's
not
a good
have
point.
interest.
That's a good point. If they're not like humans, then you shouldn't assume that they would have conflicts. Okay, so having conflict is a human animal thing. Okay, if you assume that they're not like humans, okay, then why do you
Yeah.
assume that they would have conflicts? Maybe they're so cool creatures that they never have conflicts.
Yeah, but as I mentioned that there must be, because it's a nature, na?
Nature of what? Do you know nature of
Yeah.
God?
No, yes,
So then,
like
yes.
they explain it. Like for example, if we in any religion there is a story of Adam and Satan. So certain Lucifer, their prayer up the upper prayer for thousand of years, but ultimate finally they part. There is like a type of you can say exists, so there must be conflict. How you can say that there would not be conflict? How you
Okay,
can say that there
I just
would be
proved
a
you
two
that
type
I
of?
just proved you that having conflict is not a problem for to create a company, to create a universe. So you're saying that there would be conflicts. I don't care. It's not important because we see that even if there are conflicts, that's not an obstacle to create something. So if we assume that there were multiple creatures, even if you assume that they would have conflicts, that's not the evidence that they couldn't or they cannot create a universe.
Yeah, but if there is
You
conflict, so
understand that? Yeah, there are
yeah.
conflicts. Maybe that's true. Maybe there are conflicts. No problem. That doesn't mean they cannot create a universe. Like humans, we
So
have
yeah,
conflicts, but we can
if,
create
if,
companies, right?
yeah, as I said that we are human and God has absolute power. So if there are two gods and one wish to reign and other one not, so they must destroy universe. All of the universe they do not care of us.
No, 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 no. Like having
Why
confliction
they care of the
destroys
creature?
companies is a false assumption. So just because there were conflicts between
Because we are
creatures, that
human, we
doesn't
have
mean
interest,
they
but God does
destroy
not
the
have interest.
company. Okay. And by the way, you're a Muslim.
Company, yeah.
By the way, you're a
A
Muslim.
company, yes, but
So you
company
believe
and
that? Stop.
company.
Stop. I'm trying to make a fucking point here. Okay. Don't interrupt me. So according to your belief, your God will destroy the universe. When we observe that the universe is being destroyed, then according to you, we should assume that there are multiple gods and they had a conflict. That's why they are destroying the universe, according to your logic. So even your belief supports that there can be multiple gods because you're saying that if there are multiple gods, they can destroy the universe, and you believe that this universe will be destroyed. Then believe. Wait a second. If this is a joke, I'm not able to get the joke. John Cat. Oh, does anyone know him? It's just a simple joke that you guys know each other very well, or he's just bullshitting here. Anyway, when we come to the Muslim belief, they believe that the universe will be destroyed. This goes hand in hand with his claim that there would be a destruction of the universe if there are multiple gods, multiple creators. Okay, you have it, man. In your religion, you believe that the universe will be destroyed. That means there must be multiple gods. If there was only one God, then he wouldn't destroy this universe, right? No, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense too, but anyway. Mission accomplished. Annoying person has been defeated. Yeah, Edward, unfortunately, they will fight. Oh, I forgot how it works on this platform. Hey, that's kind of... We're coming from our ashes. Look, there are many people on High Local after a century.
But I don't understand why did Deer left Julie Snow's arguments?
You
He
don't
made
understand
a
their
point.
arguments?
I don't know. I was just listening, you
Hmm,
guys,
I was
and
not there.
Deer left it her without answering her arguments. Uh,
Okay, maybe they got busy.
complaining that I have earphone issues, and he tackled a man called, what was his name? I don't know.
Okay, if they come back, maybe they can enlighten you. Oh,
My earphones stopped working, and then when I came back, I started talking to that guy. So maybe he's complaining on that point.
No, he said that you were running from me. That's what he said.
Oh,
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. Why would I? Or I may also, but not this time.
No, I guess you was afraid of her.
What was the point? If you can like say that again, I can help. Do you remember the point, Vikas? I don't know if Julie remembers or not.
Actually, I don't. I was asking stuff about what you believe in and whether your God has other properties, and that's all I remember.
Maybe some other time we can discuss when like there are no one to let
No,
Vikas
no,
think
no.
that I ran away.
We want it today. We want it today.
No, I won't. I'm afraid to discuss that. I'm sorry. I'm running away.
okay. I also blocked, like, I kind of remembered that nickname, but this time I think he gave a good reason or a better reason for me this time.
Do you remember Doctor?
Doctor?
Yeah, he had a longer name like Doctor, your big boss, or something like that.
Oh, sure.
He's a very, very hard and very, very belligerent atheist.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
probably
he
that was
will,
why.
like, very hard things tend to break easily. So anyway, we don't need...
No, the one thing I observed is the way you break people is to kicking them out and muting and so on.
When necessary, yeah, we do that, not to waste more time, because we wasted enough time while we were debating all kind of people. So it's just precaution, okay? When we just repeat the same things, and the last guy, if you remember, he just starting being, you know, aggressive. He was just attacking our intellect, and that's not fruitful, okay? And I was really trying to be sincere when I said to him, either I'm stupid or he's bullshitting. So I was trying to find a middle ground that we can understand each other. And I was really sincere about that. And he didn't give a fuck about that. I just want to communicate, okay? I want to understand each other. He was not being helpful. So why should I tolerate that?
But really, I think he had great points,
Oh,
didn't he?
which one, for example? Tell me one of them.
I don't know.
You
Like
don't
I'm
know, and
not.
you claim that he had great points. So why should I trust
Yeah.
you right now?
Uh, I thought kicking him out was something uh, that cemented his point.
I don't
He
care.
he he wasn't using any vulgar language here at all.
He was
Are you the
using a
same person
vulgar
with different
attitude.
account?
Maybe, we don't know.
Yes,
I
because
don't care.
I don't want to assume, and okay, let it be.
Even
What was that?
I don't favor any party. Even he was just a fucking person. I don't know who was he, but I think that if you could beat him with a great authority, that would be a nice stance. I think.
Thanks for your suggestion. I explained why I don't tolerate people, some people, and I had spent enough time with him, and it didn't work. And in the end, he was the one who was just calling us stupid.
Oh, he started insulting?
Oh, like he did it in a eloquent way. You remember the cup
Yes, he said like
example?
depending on the capacity of the cup, only we can fill it with
Yeah,
water or something. So
yeah. So it doesn't matter. You can be vulgar in many different ways. So you don't have to use F words, right?
Yeah, you can
Mm,
use the F word without being offensive. There's no problem with that.
exactly. Exactly. But anyway, our topic is not the previous guy. Yeah, I even didn't remember his name. So, okay. Wow, high local. Surprised me, high local.
Welcome, Saman. Welcome, Empty.
Empty. Okay, what a nickname.
Empty? Great nickname.
Great nickname. Like the comp example.
No, come on.
Okay. Empty. Okay. I lost.
That was the problem that we were having with High Local, remember?
What was the problem?
People came up or they requested a seat, and as soon as you allowed it, they would disappear.
Oh, I requested them, so maybe they don't know how it works. They just click yes, and
Oh, yeah.
they realize that they're on the stage and they just freak out and they leave.
Sure.
Anyway,
Or maybe we read the YouTube live later.
sorry, come again?
Maybe he didn't read. Maybe he didn't read the YouTube live, and he got here. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
What about Empty?
Empty didn't accept the request.
Let me send one, just in case.
Anyway, like we are on the roll. Let me create a room on Free for Talk.
Yeah. Well, you do that because now that you're talking, what is your position in this? Because you were commenting on what Deer was saying, and then you were commenting on what the other guy was saying. But what about you?
Maybe he's like the other guy who doesn't want to share his position.
Maybe he's running like Deer.
Maybe. Okay, there can be some confusions when I create the new room on Free for Talk. So bear with me. Or maybe I should mute myself. Okay, it's ready. Maybe we can catch some people. Okay, like today, at least we had some people. I cannot complain about today. But the day before was terrible, terrible, terrible.
The day before you didn't come, right?
Not yesterday.
Oh, the
You
day
know,
before
the
that.
last time I was live. So yesterday I was not online. We broke the chain. It was a very long chain, and we broke
You broke it
yesterday.
here. That's huge.
Oh, you mean here? Ah, sure. I'm not talking about high local. I'm talking about lives on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't go live yesterday, so we broke the chain.
That was the first time that you have skipped since you started doing the lives?
Lives, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, this is the guy who was playing guitar for us.
Yes, yes,
Really?
I think so. Yes, and it sings very nice.
Ah, okay.
How do you feel about a concert?
Oh, no, not today. Not today.
Okay, I was just checking.
Okay, you guys can have it, so no problem. Sure. How can I decide that? I can give this room to you if you want the concert, and if he wants to give a concert, so okay. Oh, by the way, we discovered a TV show. If you didn't hear about it, maybe you can check.
What's it called?
It's called Foundation.
Foundation.
Yeah.
What is it about?
Sci-fi. It feels like, Dune or
Oh,
Star Wars universe a little bit. Like there are, some flavors of those things. But it's
so very
cool.
sci-fi.
It is
Cool.
sci-fi, yeah.
Cool.
Asimo, I don't know who wrote. Mm. Yeah, Foundation. That's science fiction TV series based on Isaac. Oh, yeah, it's true. It says Isaac Asimov. Yeah. How to rule an asteroid. I just quick check on ChatGPT, and that's what it says. If you rely on what it says based on, yeah. I didn't know that. Since I'm not a book nerd, that's normal.
The name's familiar. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but I really liked. Okay.
I think that you were breaking. I don't know.
Oh, when I'm laughing, kinda it's breaking. Crisp kinda doesn't like my laughs. Oh,
By the way, how is Free for Talk doing?
I see some people. Isham Barat. Hey man, welcome. So I will jump there, okay? I think Diablo is okay to give a concert. It's up to you. I'll be on Free for Talk, okay? No, not you, Ishan. Yeah. So did you see the topic, Ishan?
Yeah, I see.
Okay, so what do you think?
Do you believe in God? If yes, why is God? No, I do not believe in God.
You do not believe in God. Okay.
No.
That's very sad.
And do you believe in God?
I don't.
You don't?
Yeah, I don't.
Similar.
Okay.
And why don't you believe in God?
Because I don't see good evidence to believe a God exists.
Yeah, same here, bro. Same here.
Hmm. Okay. So we're on the same
But as we see,
page.
there are different religions, and they say that our God is good, and some say our God is good.
Okay.
If we say about Christians, they say Jesus is their God, or sometimes they say he's the Son of God. So what do you think about it? Is he really the Son of God, or is he God, or whatever they say?
Man, I told you I don't believe in God. So how can I think that Jesus is Son of God if I don't
No,
believe in God?
I'm just asking about your opinion.
But I think you already have an opinion about what I think. I said I don't believe in any God, so
Well,
then your
let's
question
let's
doesn't make
let's
sense.
talk to we. Let's talk to we. What he thinks about it.
We know we. We know we. So maybe we should be having. What about this? Let me create on high local again. Hmm.
So you gave me only one reason to not believe in God.
And I believe it's an enough reason not to believe in God.
Any other reason?
I think that's a very good reason.
No, there must be any other reason.
Uh,
Like what are the other things you think
I don't
not
think about other
believing?
things, man. I don't see good evidence. That's why I don't believe.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you? Do you have other reasons?
Mm, let me think about it.
Okay. You're thinking about it. Okay. Edward is having the concert. Poor Diablo. He was really eager to give a concert. You guys left him. Hmm? Uh, okay. Maybe this is the end. People shouldn't religion and partake at the same time. That's why Bahamut created world of D&D. I don't understand anything.
So basically, I have three reasons.
Okay.
Like personally, I have three reasons why I do not believe in God.
Okay. And
I think if God is all powerful and all good, why does evil exist in this world? This is my
oh,
first reason. And the second reason is there is no evidence to prove the existence of God.
okay. What about the third one?
And the third one is if God is perfect, why did he create an imperfect world? This is the third reason.
Why God created imperfect world?
Yeah, if God is perfect, why did he create an imperfect world?
That's a question. That's not an argument.
Yeah, it's a question, but
Okay, so a question like is a good reason for you not to believe in a God?
yeah,
It's
I
just a
think so.
question. Okay, that's
But
interesting.
this is a question for me, for my mind.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but you should know that it's just a question. It's not an argument, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the problem is there is no evidence to prove the existence. So this can be the reason.
Okay, okay. Let's see if this guy's a believer or not. Hmm. Oh, Okay, he disappeared.
So is there only this topic to
Yep.
discussion?
Mm-hmm. And okay.
Are you from UK?
Oh, wait a second. After all, an asteroid. You're streaming on which platform? Okay, we have lost them. I'll recreate. Ta-da-da-da-da. Ta-da-da-da-da. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Really? Oh, wait a second. I had to ban people. Oh, okay, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you had a ban on YouTube on your channel. Misunderstanding, sorry. Okay, so you have a channel. Let's check it. Ooh, okay. Who? Andrew Wilson.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you, brother?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm also fine, thank you.
Okay.
So, bro, I believe in Christian,
You believe in what? Sorry?
Christian, Krishna.
Krishna. Okay, why?
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, why?
Because he always helped me in my bad time, and he always listen my prayers when I
Are you
going through
sure?
with any difficulty.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you think there's no any time that he didn't help? He always helps.
Yes, always, always.
Okay.
Yeah. For example, recently my I got minimum less marks to get admission in university, but after I prayed to God to get admission in Delhi University, so after it's miracle and I got admission with less marks.
Okay. You're getting help.
Yes, bro.
Hmm. So do you have any problem right now?
No.
Oh, you have zero problem because God always helps you. Okay.
Hmm.
That's great, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't believe God?
Yeah, because he doesn't help me.
So had you asking for any help?
Sure, many times, yeah.
Oh, Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Heaven.
Yeah.
In India, there are real image of and footprint of Krishna also that are present in Vrindavan.
In India, there are people doing what?
The real footprint of Krishna present in Vrindavan
Oh, how
city.
do you know that it's the real footprint? How do you know that?
No researchers go and find that. Researchers qualify them
Are you
after
sure?
many studies. Yeah, and in researcher found that this footprint is very old,
Okay, just
like
because
2, 3.
there's an old shape in the ground doesn't mean it belongs to God.
Yeah,
That's a
it
terrible
seems to
logic.
me.
To you.
Hmm.
Okay, like we
Hmm.
can look at anything and it may seem to us something else, but that doesn't mean
Hmm.
it's what we think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be careful when we look
Am I
at the
audible?
evidence. Unfortunately, yeah, you are audible.
Okay. Can you tell me the topic on which you are discussing?
Yeah, unfortunately, you are audible, and you keep proving my point. Okay. So,
Hi, how are you, all of you?
hey, Khalil, Ahmad, fine here. How about there? How about there?
I'm also good. Thank you for asking me.
So people don't read the topic here. Okay.
Yes, I also read topics. You are
Oh,
talking about God. I think it should depend on what is your religious.
I don't have a religion.
Without a religious, which God you are follow?
I don't follow any god.
You don't believe on God.
Yeah, I don't believe in God.
You can tell me how possible is the biggest system of all of the world.
Tell you
Who made
what?
this?
Oh, can you tell me who made the god?
I asking you question. You do not believe on God.
Yeah, but if there's a god, who created the god?
That's your right point.
It's the right point, yeah. Because if you always think that there must be someone else to create something, then it will be an infinite causal chain. You may not be okay with that. And I don't think this is your belief also. So, you believe that there is someone without a creator. My question is, why universe cannot be something like that?
Bro, how possible? It's the biggest world. Who created this world?
Okay, how God has been created.
I think God don't need to create it, but people need to God create it.
Oh, I don't think people need to be created also.
I think it's a two mystery things. Who created God and who created it all over the world?
Yeah, who
You
created
said
the world? Who created the God? These are questions, right?
Yes.
Okay, if I say who created the God, that means someone created the God?
No, I think it's not possible thing to anyone create God.
Okay, I don't think someone creates the world possible. No, I don't think it's possible.
I think someone have who created this world without.
I think someone created your God also.
But someone created God. Who is created? Who? Which person who created God? I think everything need to start zero. Hello, where are you? Hello, Flo Sober. Where are you from? Which country is you?
He's from heaven. And do you have any other evidence? Why do you believe in God? Any proof?
Bro, I don't have proof any to believe in God, but I think God created me, so that's why I believe on God.
Okay, that's like you thinking is not a proof, so we will discard that.
Bro, I think this world need who created this world. Without anyone, everyone needs to create a person. So
So like,
I
then
think
who created your God?
that's good. But who created God?
That is what I'm asking. I don't believe in God. You believe in God, and you say that everyone needs a creator. So who created your God?
Who created God? Which person created that person who created God? It is a mystery thing. I think God don't need to create it.
Then anything else also doesn't need to be created.
Bro, I think everyone need to start zero.
Then God should also start from zero.
Bro, God also existed. Who created this world?
Okay, sorry. So okay, okay.
And
So
my question, why are you choosing this topic?
because we like to discuss on this topic, that's why we choose this topic.
I think believing on God provide people to believe hope. Without hope, his life is very difficult.
No, I don't believe in God, but I have lots of hope, and my life is going good.
Okay.
No,
We,
thank you.
I'll try again. Try again. Jumping.
Yes.
Pow, 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 pow. Down, 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 down. Da, da, dum. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow. Pow, ba, bum, bum. Pow, bum, pow. Pow, ba, bum, pow.
Hi
Pow, ba,
everyone.
bum, bum. Hi, only one.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Well, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. So, how's it going on?
Oh, fine.
All
How about
right.
that?
How's the weather? I'm sorry.
Weather is great.
Weather is good. Like, well, in my area, it's quite like cloudy and rainy.
Okay, that
So the
that
weather
might
is
be
like,
great.
I'm sorry.
That might be great for someone else.
Ah, yeah, not for us. Well,
For
yeah.
you, okay.
So, what is the topic? Do you believe in God? If yes, which God? Why? Well, I generally won't say that I do believe in God, but I would say I do believe in universe because since everything is made up of five elements: earth, water, fire, air, etc. So I would say,
Serious, man?
yeah, exactly. We all are
Really?
made of, yeah, like, yeah. You can, you can do R&D over it.
We are made of atoms, man.
Oh, we are made of five elements. We
Like,
all
you
are,
think that fire is an element?
exactly.
Okay. Like,
You can
I will
do.
accept this as trolling. Okay. I want to believe that he's trolling. Just, I
Well,
want to
I'm
believe,
I'm not
okay?
trolling you. I'm
No,
not
I will
trolling you
believe
or
that you're
anyone else.
trolling. And that's the only way that I can save my sanity. Okay. He was trolling. We tell me he was trolling so that I can keep doing this job. Okay.
Okay, you could, but is my voice okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes, so basically he wasn't trolling.
Fuck,
He
man.
was
Say he
saying
was
yes,
trolling.
yeah,
No, I
yeah.
need that. Say
Okay,
he was
okay,
trolling.
okay, because like the idea is in some scriptures we hear like God created us from fire or something. So what he was trying to say that our bodies are made up of the material body is made up of five elements. He was going to say earth,
That's
air,
not the
water, fire,
case.
ether.
Fuck.
Yes, yes, the element that we think in periodic table we use the same word element, but so he wasn't trolling actually.
Yeah,
Whatever
fuck.
further he was going to explain, I don't mind and I
Mm-hmm.
don't know also, but he wasn't trolling. He was just saying what he
Bad
read.
news. Thank you for not supporting and helping. Thank you.
No, I thought you would bear with him, bear with
No.
him for some time. I was actually I was on YouTube. I saw you were going like you opened his settings and you were going to click, but by the time I came here, it was too late.
It was, yeah. We're made of five elements. That's too much for me.
Yes, I get it. Like
I
if the
cannot
fire one
tolerate.
was too much, then adding four was
Yeah. What's the other
yeah.
ones? Water?
Earth, air, water, fire, ether. Ether
Ether.
basically means space.
Space. Okay.
So yes.
Fuck, man. Okay. I don't know. I cannot tolerate that. No. Oh, we have Thor in the room. So,
Hey, philosopher, how are you doing, mate?
I'm doing fine. Minor?
You remember me, right?
No. Sorry.
No, I was Ishraq. Do you remember Ishraq?
A shrug. It doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
Uh, that's okay.
Thank you for understanding. If you know me, you must know that I do these things nearly every day. So I see a lot of people for a long time. That sometimes
Every weekend, I believe. Every weekends, I believe. It's not every day, right?
it's every day.
Oh, it's every day now?
Yeah. Yeah. It was not
But you were
yesterday.
doing it. Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
great.
yesterday I just missed that. Okay. But we are online every day, nearly 3 months, maybe. Yeah, nearly. Maybe two. I'm not sure. But that's a long time. And even before that, I was here frequently, not only weekends. Okay. Takeon, hi, man. You don't have to be aggressive when people don't answer, okay? So our topic is God, God's existence. Any God believers here? And let me send the link to YouTube. Maybe we have some believers who wants to join, I hope. But till that time, we will have only people in the room. So we have, okay, we don't have anymore. We have Leila. We have misunderstanding. Can you change the topic? I prefer to change you, man, instead of the topic. If you don't like the topic, just go to another room. Create your own room. I see you're verified. You can create rooms. Choose your desired topic. Okay. By the way, I should maybe start special thanks today. Okeanos Helios, how many hours so far you were here in the chat? It's just a very long time, I see. Thanks for being here. After Rule and Asteroid, yeah, thanks for being here. Anarchists, thanks as always. VibeCon, ScamChan, American Hero, thanks. Special thanks, guys. Some random guy was here. Thanks for joining. We had a chat. Tabula, Julie, thanks for being here. I'm really confused. We had a very small chat with him. Oh, thank you. Asteroid Ruler. Yes, I did mention. I said how many hours today you were here in the chat. Mr. Bod. Tote Fields, he was here. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here. And yeah, and I'm just doing that because it's nearly 7 hours. Crisp. Oh, yeah, I said American Hero, but I forgot Crisp. Sorry, Crisp. Why the hell I don't see Crisp, his name? Maybe it appears in a different way, but I don't see it. But yeah, thanks for reminding. Man, peaceful.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going fine. Fine.
Yeah, I saw your table. Like, I saw you another table where, like, I saw the person like with another name, the same. Everything is same. Is that yours?
What do you mean? Like I was in a different room, yeah. So what?
Like, no, I just I still can able to see someone who created voice romance like you. Like everything is same, and the name is different. Awkward maybe. Let me see.
Advert, yeah. I created that table also, yeah.
Oh, so you created two table?
I created that table. I left the table, then I created again. So what?
Okay, fine. I was just
Yeah.
asking. Like,
Okay.
yeah. So, do you believe in God? As I can see.
How do you see that?
Well, like this is my question to you because this is the topic here. You put. Do you
It
believe in
sounded
God? If
like a
yes, you
statement
God.
rather than a question, but if that's the question, it's my question. So what's your answer?
Oh, first of all, your question.
This is
Okay.
my question. I created this room, as I said.
Okay. If you want to know that about me, that do I believe in God, then I would say, of course, I do believe in God. And Which God? What do you mean by that? I believe in only one God who created everything.
But which God is that?
What do you mean by which God? This is only one God.
I didn't ask how many gods you believe in, or how many the gods that you think there is. My question is, which God you think is the only God?
Do you want me to name the God that I believe?
There must be a name of your God.
Of course. Yeah, do you want me to name of my God
Yeah, I want to
that I
know which
believe?
God you believe in. Yeah.
Okay, I believe in God, Allah.
Okay, yeah, that was helpful. Like, well, I don't understand why you're making it hard, because it's so easy,
No,
man.
no, no.
Which God you believe in? Allah. You think that the Jesus and Allah are the same gods?
No, of
No,
course not.
right? Yeah, that's why I ask which God, because Christians believe, many Christians believe Jesus was a God also. So, okay,
No, like when
for the
you asking
clarification.
which God, no, like, when you are asking which God, it seems like there are a lot of gods. So
It
which God
is
do
the
you
case
believe?
for me. I'm a non-believer. I look at and
No,
I
like
see a lot of
if,
religions. I see a lot of gods. I see Allah. I see Jesus. I see Vishnu, Krishna, Zeus, Ra. Many gods. I see many gods. Okay.
yeah, yeah, of course. No, like if you were saying that, oh, can you tell me about your God name that you believe? Then it would be more easy to understand what you mean. However, it's fine. Now you
I
know.
think it's so easy to understand when someone says which God
Yeah,
you
of
believe
course
in.
I understand. I understand. Of course.
Okay. Anyway, it was hard, but we got it. So why do you believe Allah exists?
Why do I believe in Allah?
Yeah.
Because like as we have the Quran, this is the message of God, and we analyze everything from that book. And here's 80% proof scientifically, or 20% neither right or neither wrong. So it doesn't mean that it's wrong, because we don't have the knowledge yet to analyze those things like other 20%. So that's why we're not able to create those things. However, as I can see the book from God, which is Quran. So I analyze everything, and I agree with whatever they have in the Quran. So that's why I believe in Allah, and I know that I believe this is the word from God. This is the message from God.
Why do you believe in Allah? Because I believe He sent a book. That's very circular, man. Like you're not proving that the God
No,
exists.
no, like that doesn't mean I just say that. Why do I believe in God? What I mean by that is like I understand that there's a God exists, and
How do you understand that?
he tell about all the things that
Well,
about
you didn't prove God
exist.
exists so that you can say He told me. Okay, if I say that my invisible friend told me, would you believe in that? No. First, I have to prove that I have an invisible friend. Then you can maybe
Okay, okay,
believe
okay.
that
Let
he's
me
saying
ask you.
something
So
or
you
not.
don't believe in God?
Yeah, I don't
So you
believe in
didn't
God.
believe in God? So okay, let's say I don't believe. Let's say like I'm talking about me. I don't believe in God, and okay, you don't believe in God. Okay, let me just give you one thing. Okay, if someone rape your sister, would you feel bad?
Yeah, I would feel bad. Yeah.
So who's gonna punish that person?
The police, the court
Okay, if
system,
that person who raped, if that person is bigger mafia, okay, police is in his pocket. He is so rich personally, something like that. Nobody can do anything with that. So what you gonna do on the time? Or are you gonna punish him?
am I gonna punish? I don't know.
Yeah, how are you gonna get the rights? Listen,
How
so
I'm gonna
if
get the
even
rights?
if
Maybe I will
any
never.
person doing something
Peace.
wrong,
Hey, hey, hey,
listen,
hey, hey.
you have to
Peaceful.
prove.
You listen. You listen. Okay, I'm listening you enough. Now it's your turn to listen. So we know that we don't have good judicial systems. Like nowhere on the fucking planet, you cannot apply, the perfect law system. Like there are people who are not getting what they deserve, okay, or who are not being punished. Always. That's thing. Like nothing is perfect. There's no perfect
That's what I'm
justice on the
saying.
planet. That's yeah. Like so what? That doesn't mean a God exists.
That mean God exists.
It
Like,
doesn't
let's say if
mean
God doesn't
no
exist,
perfect,
let's
no
say God.
perfect system doesn't
No,
mean God exists.
no. Listen, if God doesn't exist,
Uh huh.
so every person are gonna live in their choice. Let's say if he wanna rape this girl, he can
Uh
do
huh.
everything whatever he wants. Bullet in
Peaceful
his
people are
pocket.
doing that,
He
right?
can
That's
do
why.
every
That's
fucking shit in
why.
this earth.
That's why these things are
So
happening, right?
these things are happening. So if how are you gonna punish them? Of
Doesn't
course. So that's
matter.
why you should
Doesn't
believe.
matter, idiot. Like we cannot punish them doesn't mean God exists. Simple. How are you gonna punish? No, I'm not gonna punish. I will let everyone fuck my family, okay? I'm not gonna punish. So what? That means there is a God?
Of
No.
course,
Okay. No,
there's a
not of
law. They're
course.
not able to do those things. How are you gonna punish them? What the fuck are you talking about?
How you gonna punish? I'm not gonna punish them, okay? I will have to trust like the police and the court system. If they're corrupted, then we are fucked up, and that's why we are fucked up in many countries, right? Because those are just rotten systems. That's why people suffer. And you say that, oh, don't worry, God exists and God will punish them. What's your evidence for that? What's
Yeah,
your
that's what
evidence
I
for
said.
that?
Listen. If God doesn't exist, I don't want me. I didn't
If
mean to
God
God.
doesn't exist, all people will die, and there will be no justice if God doesn't exist. Okay?
Yeah, that's what I said. If there
That's
will be
not
no
no. That's
justice,
not what
everything.
you're. That means there's no justice. Okay? That doesn't mean God
Listen.
exists.
Yeah, if there's no any justice, so every person is gonna live by their choice.
Yes,
And
they
if
will.
every person is
So
gonna
what?
live there by their choice, this world is gonna be finished in 10 minutes. But now every
10
person is
minutes?
not living by their
Oh
choice.
my
Listen,
God, he's
and
so
now
stupid.
every person is not living by their choice. So that's why the world is still,
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Before bye bye. Oh, he left already. What an idiot person. What an idiot person. The world would end in 10 minutes because there's no justice. Stupid. That's a good question. But the answer is, oh, there's afterlife. Okay. That's the answer. Uh, Sometimes I'm happy that there are religions when I see these kind of people because they could do whatever they want if they didn't believe a God exists.
Yes, and in 10 minutes, game over. So yes, it's nice that religions do exist.
Yeah. They would start, doing all this terrible stuff. Luckily, they are believers.
Yes, like this is one of the good aspects, that it's keeping a check on people like this. Otherwise, yes, they may go crazy.
Okay, it's too tiring. Too tiring. Who is there on for talk? That's a wolf. Hello. Kafarov. I will be better if you speak to the mic. Joko. We may be here. You should know that. So if our conversation starts not making sense, that means we are speaking on that platform. And this guy doesn't want to talk. It's okay. No problem. No talk, no answers. Hmm. Yeah, I already given the special thanks. We, Julie. Yeah, thanks again. What else? We're coming to the end, nearly. Hmm. Arc. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Like, is Edward speaking to that person there? This guy? I really want to check it. I will just check and come back, okay? Don't leave the room. Okay, they're not talking. Okay. They were not talking. I thought they're talking. We have Bilal. Yeah. Edward is sleeping probably. Oh, it still won't float. We're being weird to Mega to the Arcane country to listen to dance back and 80s tribes and astonishment. Ooh. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's why. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Sanker, and Bilal. Okay. Sanker. Bilal, Akmal. Wee.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
I'm from From again?
Heaven.
Where again?
Ali Amen. Okay. Okay, your friend is talking behind. And unfortunately, noise cancellation doesn't work when
No.
someone is next to you and talking. I hope they improve and they focus on only one noise. But it's distracting like that. A cache is the same A cache that we know? Or another? Probably another. Down. Maku.
Disables. All right, hello, philosopher. Long time. How's it going, man?
Hey, man. It's fine here. How about there?
Everything's good. Everything
I
seems
can't
to
say
be in
everything.
order. Yeah, everything's in good. In my place, it's good, man. 156. What's the topic today? Same topic, God?
Yeah.
Why is like philosopher the second? Who's the philosopher the second? There's philosopher and flashper hashtag 2. Who's that? Like it's
Well,
got
it's a
it's got
second
two
channel.
channels.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
second channel. Okay.
In case, and I also stream there vertically. Not right now, but I'll do it.
Right. Right. So what's the question today? Like it's just we could pick any topic, or there's a specific topic that you want to deal with. It says
There's
like, do you
only
believe in
one.
God? If yes, which God? Why?
Yeah.
Should we get started, or do you want to
Oh,
take
we
some time
can. Yeah. No, we don't
before we
need
get
time.
rolling? Oh yeah. All right. Okay. So do you believe in God? Yes, I do. If yes, which God and why? I believe in one God, and why? Because there can't be two gods. Simple.
Oh, sorry, Akmal, but the question is not how many gods you believe in.
No, it says which God.
Yeah, which
If
God?
yes, which I said the one God, the only God. I said why?
When
Because
you
there
say
can't
one
be two
God,
gods.
that sounds like the answer of the question of how many gods you believe in. You say one God.
Hold on. I'm saying you're not really listening to my
Akmal, I
premise.
will make it simple for other people also. So
Please.
when I say which God, I mean, do you believe in Jesus, Yahweh, Allah, Zeus, Krishna, Vishnu, Ra, Odin, Thor? Which God?
Right. I believe in only one God. That's it.
Okay, which one
If
is
you
the
want me
only
to
one
define
God among those gods that I mentioned?
the only one God. You can
Which
call it
one you
Yahweh
think?
if you will. You can call it Yahweh if you will. You can call it
Mhm. Okay, I
you
will
can
call it
call it
Jesus.
Allah if you
Is it
will.
okay?
If you call it Jesus, there's a problem with that. And I can tell
Oh,
you
you
what's the
see.
problem.
That's fine. I want you to clarify which God you believe in.
Yeah, of course. I'm telling you, I believe. Okay. Let me define my God. Let me define my God. Everything will be clear. You won't have to ask me
Are
these
you
questions
ashamed
again. You won't have
of a special name of your God?
No, there's my God has no name. My
Are
God
you
is only one
Muslim?
God.
Let's make it clear, man. Are you
Yes,
Muslim? Ah,
I'm a
good.
Muslim.
Why are you not saying I believe in Allah?
Allah is just a word for God in Arabic. That's
Yeah,
what it
and
is.
that's why I'm asking, man. Like to be clear.
I'm saying the only God, the God with a capital G. That's it. Only one God. Like, what do you want? Like, how clearer do you
Okay,
want me to
there are
get, man?
people who thinks that Krishna is the only one God. So what?
No, you don't understand Hinduism if you say so.
Okay, never mind, man. It was so easy to say I believe in Allah, but anyway, now we know you
I'm
believe in
saying the
Allah.
only one God. Only one God. If you want to
Okay,
call it Yahweh, I don't mind.
you think that God,
Call it
like
Yahweh.
Allah, is only one God? Okay, no problem. We can discuss it
Only one,
later
yeah.
on. Yeah. So why do you believe that there is this God?
There's this God? No,
Yeah.
there's only one God. I mean,
Okay.
this
Why
or
do you
that
think
is not
Allah
a question.
exists?
Why do you think Allah exists?
Yeah.
It is a necessary first cause.
Necessary
Without
first
it,
God.
necessary first cause. Without it, there is no existence. Like, I could ask you the same question, like, why there is anything rather than nothing. What would you say to that?
I couldn't answer the question. I don't know the answer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
but
I'm saying.
what
It's the first
if
cause. It's a
someone
necessary
claims
cause.
that this universe necessarily existing, what would you say?
The universe. What do you
Yeah.
mean by universe? Universe
There's,
is the universe intelligent? What do you mean is universe?
does it
Like
have
universe
to
is a
be?
very vague term. Doesn't have to be. No,
It's a
it doesn't
vague
make sense to
term.
me. If you say it's not intelligent, it doesn't make sense to me. I
Well,
see a
do you
lot of
think that
intelligence around.
do you think that this universe is intelligent?
I don't know what you mean by universe. You have to be specific.
You don't understand when someone
Like, what do
says
you mean by
universe.
universe? I don't understand what you mean by universe.
Really?
Like, if you go by, yeah, okay. You see,
Akmal, you sound like a reasonable person, but like now you're losing me when you say, "What do you mean by universe?"
what do you mean by universe? I want to understand. Like,
Really?
okay, okay.
You're
Universe.
losing me. I'm just saying it
Universe.
clearly.
Universe. You mean universe? Okay, let me define universe. Atoms in the void. Is that what you mean by universe? Atoms in the void. Where does universe exist? What's on the top of it? What's at the bottom of it? What's on the left, on the right? What is universe? Where does it exist? I live in
Where the
Pakistan.
universe,
Okay,
where God
I know.
exists,
I
where
we
God
can get to
exists.
that. No, what you're talking universe right now. Let's talk universe. What's universe, man? You're saying
Okay.
you are throwing a term. You don't even understand the term that you're throwing
Okay,
around.
Akmal, I
Because you
told
were
you
saying
you're losing me if you keep being pedantic like this. If you're gonna define what is the fucking universe is, we cannot have a conversation, okay? That's not cool, okay? If what do you mean by what? What do you mean by do? What do you mean by you? What do you mean by question mark? So we can do this, and it's unnecessary. It's just waste of time. Whatever that thing you understand, like you know the word universe. What the fuck you understand? I don't care. Okay, I'm saying that. What if that thing is necessarily existing? Okay, you don't have to define. We don't have to define it. If you're that much pedantic, still you have a definition for the word universe, and whatever that is. I'm asking, what if that thing is necessary? That was my question. I don't think you call universe God, since you said you're a Muslim. I don't think you can call your God universe. Anyway, today didn't work, Julie. Sorry. Why the hell we have to define those things? I can give another chance. Let's see. Let's see.
appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay.
What's your question?
My question is, what if the universe is necessarily existing?
Then that universe has to be intelligent because what we see around us, it can't be brought into being without intelligence. That's my point. If you say universe is intelligent, and if you say that universe is, let's say, spaceless, timeless, then that's what I call God. But I believe the God that I believe in, it's intelligent. That God has
Yeah.
personality. It's not just deistic God. It's not just the philosopher's first cause.
Mm-hmm.
I use the word first cause because to kind of put things into perspective, to kind of make it sense for you, like why do we need God? Because some people will be like, there's no need of God, everything is explainable through science, so what's the point of God? No, there is still point, because there has to be the first cause. Without the first cause, the whole world just falls
Okay.
apart,
Yeah.
because we
Like.
can't explain the world without the first
Mm-hmm,
cause.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So
I
that's why
understand.
I use the word first cause. But again, if
Okay.
we stick to philosopher's first cause, that is a problem, in my
I
opinion.
want to understand why the hell the first cause must be intelligent.
Why it has to be intelligent?
Yeah.
Like, just look at yourself, look at me, look at the
Mm-hmm.
language around us, just look at the DNA,
But
look
we
at
are
the
not the first
society,
cause. Is why should I? Why we should look at ourselves? We are not the first cause.
because we are. Yeah, look at the trees. Why not? Look at the trees.
Okay, I'm
Man, look at
looking
the
at
mountains.
them. I don't think they're
Look at the
intelligent.
galaxies. I mean, you got your telescope there, right? Just look at, the vastness of the planetary system, right?
Hmm.
Just look at,
Okay.
how can this just come into existence without any, you calling this all
How God
arbitrary?
exists like that with the intelligence? Who created the God then?
That's the point, man. That's the point where, like, this is a shaky point. Let me explain why.
Okay.
Why you say
Akmal,
why
Akmal,
God?
Akmal, but you should see the difference, right? So when you look at
Okay,
the
yeah.
universe, you see intelligence. You say, look at yourself, look at DNA, look at trees, look at galaxies. So then you are pointing to intelligence in the universe, right? So
Right.
if intelligence can exist without a creator, why do you think the universe requires a creator? Because you believe that your God is intelligent by default. Why? Because your God is the first cause and it's necessarily existing. It doesn't need a cause. So that means intelligence doesn't need a cause. And if universe is intelligent, then why
Well,
you seek for a cause
you
for it?
see, your argument would make sense if we didn't exist. Since we exist and we are here talking, so your argument just falls apart. It just
Why?
does not, it just doesn't make sense.
But why?
Why? Because since we exist, it's like God is a prerequisite for our existence.
You're
God, or
presupposing.
first cause, No, not presupposing, man. It's just a prerequisite. Without God, you can't explain the existence. I
We
mean,
can. We
not
can
just
say that
your.
existence is necessary, therefore it exists. If I say you cannot explain Allah without Juju, okay, Juju is the creator of Allah. If I claim that you cannot explain Allah without Juju,
You know, what
then
you
it
remind me
wouldn't
of?
make sense, right?
There's this new car in the market. It's by Gogo, and the car is called Gigi. Gogo Gigi. So that's what you
Okay,
remind me of. You say,
let's say Giga Gogo, okay? So if I
Gogo Gigi.
claim that, like, to be able to explain Allah's existence, you need something to explain it. Like it's Giga Gogo.
Like let me humble myself, a little bit here. I can't explain, God's existence though. That's my knowledge has of course a limit to it, so I can't explain God, but I can necessarily, like, you know if we try to understand God, right? If we try to, we can understand what God is, but why it is, or he is, or like whatever pronoun you want to use for God, it's just beyond human intelligence. You can't really wrap your head around it, because it's just, as an intelligent being, we have to kind of take into account, just like our senses, like your eyesight has a limit, right? Your hearing has a limit,
They have
20
limitations,
to
therefore God
20,000.
exists, as if
therefore
Felicia's argument.
therefore your even our intelligence has limits to it, so we need to we
They
need
have
to recognize.
limitations, therefore God exists is a terrible argument.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, then
You
why
are
you're
That's a
referring our
caricature. That's a
limitations?
caricature of my argument.
But
You're
what's your
strawmanning
argument
it.
then?
My arg Yes, R wants to speak, so if you want them to
No, I
go
don't
ahead,
want
go ahead.
interruption. No.
You want an interruption? Okay, okay. What my argument is? Let me clarify again. You asked me, do I believe in God? I said yes, I do. You said which God? I said only one God. Now you posed a question. Why that? Before we get to the God, you said why can't? Because I said I believe in God because God is a necessary first being, or necessary first cause. And you said, why can't the universe be the first necessary cause? I'm like,
That was
if
even
you
problematic. I didn't even,
yeah, okay, okay.
dig that part.
You didn't dig it, but let me just put things into perspective here. You know, I like I have a conception of God. When I say God, I mean God. It's spaceless, it's timeless, it's intelligent, it's all powerful. It's yeah, all of these attributes. Like God has all of these characteristics and attributes. If you assign all of these attributes to anything, whether you want to call it universe or mother nature or whatever, I'll believe in that God. Because
Oh.
when I want to believe in God, I want all of these characteristics to be present in that being that I'm believing in. Because without
Mhm.
that, it's just not, worthy of being called a God. The
Worthy
God.
of being
You know what
called. Okay,
Yeah,
but
worthy.
but
Yeah.
why reality should care about your expectations of some
It's
existence?
not expectations.
It is like you have a concept which you cannot prove that exists. You're saying that if there's no such a thing, then nothing is worthy to be called this name because this concept is different than what exists out there. So imagine that there's no God the way that you expect, but there is a creator of this universe. He's not all knowing, he's not all powerful, but he's powerful enough to create many universes, okay? He created you and everything in this universe, every rule in this universe. He even created an afterlife for us. And you were saying, no, 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 it's not worthy to call a God. But who cares about that?
Right.
Do you think that that creator would
You
care
see,
about what you think God is?
you see, the problem with what you're saying is as follows. You see, the God that I believe in, it satisfies the urge of inquiry or the questioning, because when I say it's the first cause, it's uncreated, it's been there's because time, you see, time is just is our perception, right? Time is not like a thing, it's illusory, right? You can't grasp time. So it's like, you know independent of time, independent of space. It's just like, if we bring in that God, the creator of this universe, as you're saying, or you're calling it, there still remains a question, because that creator, since it's not all powerful, but it's powerful enough to create this universe, like, then the question remains, who is the creator of that creator?
Why are you
Like, when
assuming
I
that that
bring
thing
in
has
God,
a creator?
when
Why
because
are
you're
you
saying it's
assuming
not all
that?
powerful. Because
Okay,
you're saying
like
it's
that.
not
There's
all
no
powerful.
rule. There is no any rule that there's no any rule that the first cause must be all powerful. Like there's no such a rule. There's no such a rule that the first cause must be intelligent. You are making up rules out of thin
You look
air.
around us. If you look around us,
Uh huh.
it just goes without saying that it has to be intelligent.
Okay.
It just
Okay. So
goes without
you
saying.
see intelligence around you. Okay. So you think God
Yeah,
is
it goes without
intelligent
saying.
too?
If I'm intelligent, I mean, it would be ridiculous that I would assume that my creator is not intelligent. It would be ridiculous. It would be
Why?
preposterous.
Why?
Lord,
Just because you're
you're asking
intelligent,
why
that
does
doesn't
this?
mean you have a
You're asking.
creator.
You were laughing at me when I asked you, like, what do you
Yeah.
mean by universe? And now when I'm saying that I'm intelligent, and if I assume that my creator is not intelligent, it's as a stupid
Man,
creator,
you're going further
it just
than
doesn't
what
make
I am
sense to me.
doing. You believe that there is an intelligent creator without even a creator.
What do you mean?
What I mean, your God. You believe that your God is intelligent, and you believe that even it doesn't have a cause, it doesn't have a creator. So how
Yeah, but
come
see, first off,
intelligence exists without a creator, intelligent creator? You believe in that, but when it comes to yourself, you don't think that you can exist without an intelligent creator. Why you're
you see,
making
philosopher.
double
Let me let
standards
me let me
here?
let me try to explain it here, okay? Let me try to explain here. You see, if V didn't exist, your argument or the concern that you're raising would make a lot of sense. You see, what do I mean that? Like, what I'm saying kind of is not making sense right now, but I'm saying if V didn't exist, if this universe didn't exist, what you're saying would make a lot of sense, because in philosophy, like, one of the, you say, the fundamental question, or like, see, the ultimate or the fundamental question in philosophy is why there is anything rather than nothing. Because we exist, it's not stupid. It's not stupid, man, to believe that there has to be the creator. It's
Who
just
said that it's
goes without
stupid? No,
saying.
no one is saying that it's
You might
stupid. Ha ha ha! Don't
you are
create.
framing it in a
Nope,
way.
nope. Stop remaining. Okay, that's not cool. That's
Okay,
not cool. It's very logical to believe that there is an intelligent creator, but since there's no good evidence, that's why I suggest you not to tend to believe that there is an intelligent. So first, you believe that the first cause is intelligent, and it doesn't have a cause because it's the first cause and it necessarily exists. And you see intelligence around you, you could accept that this doesn't require a cause also. You could start from this universe. You could say, okay, this universe doesn't have a cause and it exists like this intelligently. Okay. Why? Because that's the first cause. Okay. And it's necessarily existing like that. And it doesn't have a creator. You're not doing that. You're going one step further, trying to explain the intelligence in the universe with something else that you don't have good evidence for it. But then, yet, you make the assumption, but wait a second, we should stop here. That thing, that cause doesn't have a cause, and it's also intelligent. Oh, really? Okay. But what make you stop there? Like, don't stop. Let's don't stop. Okay, let's stop.
So, philosopher,
Okay, let's stop. I agree. Akmal. I agree, Akmal. Let's stop. I will stop. I'll go two steps further. Okay, I'll say that the universe has a creator. That creator has a creator. That creator also has a creator. Then we stop. Okay.
the buck has to stop somewhere.
Yeah. Well, we stop there. Yeah.
Just a moment. You say that creator has a creator, and that creator has a creator, and that
Mhm.
creator has a creator, and that creator has a creator, and that creator has a creator. If this just keep
We don't keep. We said let's
going
stop.
on and
Akmal. Oh my fucking god! Are you deaf or what? I just said let's stop, and I stopped. I gave you the example, man. I said let's stop. I said let's go two steps further. There's the creator of the universe that has a creator, that has a creator, and then we stop. Aren't you listening, man?
I'm listening.
Okay, I said we will stop, and I stopped. You missed that
Stop
part.
there. So you're
Okay.
saying the creator of the universe has the great grandfather, and that's the
Yeah.
the first cause.
Okay, so what about that? It's not your religion, right? So even if you
What's
follow
not my
that
religion?
logic that there must be first cause and this universe is not the first cause, that doesn't tell anything about the cause of this universe or your religion at all. It's totally different than your religion. Maybe there are two causes of this universe, two creators of this universe, and those two creators have two creators, and that's all. Final, okay? What about this? This is not your religion, also, but still it follows your suggestion, which is we should stop. There must be first cause. And in this case, there are first causes, not one cause. But still, it follows your logic. We should stop somewhere in the causal chain. But the question is, why the hell we have to start the chain? If something can exist necessarily without any cause, why this universe is not a beautiful candidate for that?
Because it doesn't look intelligent to me.
Oh, but you said look
of itself.
everything. You look at DNA, look at trees, look at galaxies. What you were trying to say? They look stupid and unintelligent.
Oh, try to understand that
You are the one who gave those examples.
all I was saying is just hinting at
Hinting.
a intelligent creator. That's
How
all I
the
said.
hell
You
they're
were strong.
hinting? How the hell they
Hinting,
were
right?
hinting?
It's not just hinting. It's like I would say it's like a proof. It's proof. It's not just hinting, mere hinting.
Okay, who can say that what you see is not necessarily existing? Like they exist necessarily in this way. It doesn't require any creator. When you put the label of like necessary existence or starting point, you don't have to explain, right? You will say it should start from somewhere. Period.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's exactly what I say.
Okay, but why you make a one jump and you go somewhere that you have to explain more and more, but you're not doing that? Why you do that? You can stay here in the universe. You can say that the universe necessarily existing.
But that's not true. We know that.
How do you know that?
Like, for example, the universe that as we see it, like if we don't go beyond Big Bang, we know it started. We know there, like even before the Big Bang, there was some matter, there was something there. We can't explain what it was, but the
Okay.
universe as we see it, we know it has some sort of a beginning.
Okay,
Some
let's
sort of
start
a
as
beginning. So
shaping. Yeah, okay, so
yeah,
what?
so we know it through scientific inquiry. So
Mm-hmm.
why and it just points toward that first cause, right?
No, it
You're saying that I
doesn't.
should
It
just say
doesn't. They say we don't know it. That doesn't mean like there's one more cause or there's only one cause and it's there. It's all. They don't say that.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that
Oh,
there is something we can't call, like you can't call it the God that I'm calling it, but there was something there, like before this universe as we know it, right? This universe as we see around ourselves, right? So there is something, and we
Okay.
don't know what
Even
it
if we
was,
accept
right?
that, it doesn't say that it's causeless. It doesn't say that there's only one thing as a cause of this universe. Even if it's
Again,
one thing, it doesn't say anything.
you see, in order to avoid infinite regress, we
Okay.
have to
Stop.
bring in the first cause. You
Okay, the
understand?
first cause is after 5 steps. What about that?
How could it be first, man? Are you kidding me, philosopher?
What do you mean
You
how
kidding?
it could be?
It's just the word. It's the word. It's the wordplay. That's all that you're doing.
No, 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 no. I'm clearly
Wordplay.
saying that there are 5
Rhetoric.
causes, okay, and they each follow each other. Okay, there's first cause, then it causes another thing, another thing, another thing, and then the universe.
That first cause is the God that I'm talking about.
But this is not your religion. Now you're rejecting your own religion.
It's okay.
It's
You
okay.
don't have to believe in. You don't have to believe in my religion.
Okay, who decides where to
We're
stop?
talking.
Who
We're
decides?
taught the first. That's it.
But who
The
decides
first.
in which step we should stop? Because when you say we should stop, it doesn't tell where to stop. You jump one step further from this universe. You say, "Oh, this is the first one." How do you know that that's the first one? Maybe there are more steps there.
You see, the definition that I propose for the God, there can't be more than that.
There can't be more than that.
Yeah, can't be.
Okay, no problem. But like, there can be something before, after that. For God, let's suppose there's a God the way that you believe, but it can create other creatures, and those creators can create other creators. Then they can create this universe. And
Like
this is,
the God that I believe in, it says it was not
it
created
says,
in
oh,
order to
now you have a
it does,
communication with
that,
this God.
yeah, I mean, of course. I told you the God that I
Oh,
believe in is a person. It's a personal God. It's not like some,
okay.
some philosopher's God. It's not just a, a
Mm,
cause that we need. It's a person. It is communicated to
that's
like,
your belief.
hundreds of thousands of people across the,
That's what you
time.
believe. That's what
Yeah,
you believe, man.
that's what I believe, and I proudly believe in that. Like
Okay, what's your good
Christians
evidence
and
for that?
Jews, they are brothers in religion, right?
Yeah, but somehow they believe in a different God than you believe.
Yeah, only Christians, Jews, they believe in the same God that we believe in. Christians have some, they have deviated from the.
Oh, they're the
I mean,
wrong
yeah,
believers. What if you
I'm
are
not saying
deviated?
I could be deviated, but looking at Judaism and looking at Islam, I don't see big differences, like in terms of the conception of God.
Okay,
You
maybe.
know,
n-
but you see, I don't want to. I don't want to just walk into or just like the sectarianism. I don't want that. I'm just saying that I believe in one God. If like Christians, even Christians, you see, they say that they are monotheist. Like they have an interpretation of God. They say there is one God. It's a Godhead, and it has three gods in it, right? So they have, at the core, Christians still, uh, you know, propose or profess to be monotheistic. They never say they're polytheistic.
Yeah, they don't
Talk,
say,
don't
but they
talk to
say
any
three
Christian.
gods. Like that's their
Yeah,
dishonesty. When they say, "Oh, I'm
you see the
monotheist,
problem.
but I believe in three
Philosopher,
gods," that's their problem.
philosopher.
Okay.
You see, yeah, that's their problem, not my problem. You see, that's
Yeah.
their problem. That's
Yeah.
they need to do the explanation there. I don't.
Yeah, but you
Nor do
can't say that. Like, we believe in the same thing. So seemingly, you don't believe in
you
the
see.
same thing.
You see, I still believe Christians are brothers in religion. They are brothers, even though we have disagreements with them, but still they're brothers because
Yeah,
they
I don't
believe in a
care
God. They
what you
believe
think
in
is
God.
brother.
They believe in good, and they believe in the day of judgment. That's
Okay,
what it takes. Yeah,
it's
that's
okay.
that's what it takes to be religious, and they believe in all of those things. And I don't mind whatever God they believe in. We can have a dialogue, but that's it. I mean, I can't force my opinion, down their throat. Nor do they, like, can they do the same? So it's just the way it is. I mean, we should learn to love the differences, that's what our religion teaches us.
You should accept that there are differences also.
Yeah, of course. God says
Okay.
it, like,
So I just
there are
pointed out a
differences. Oh, yeah.
difference, and you keep speaking about something else. But anyway,
What?
so
What are you talking about? By the way, if you have any concern about what I'm talking about, just bring it up. I'm gonna be taking my leave in 6 minutes.
okay, like I think 6 minutes is not enough because we even didn't agree that there is a God that the way that you think. And now you're saying that I believe there is
You
only
see,
one cause of this universe. Why? Because I talk to the cause, or at least did the cause talk
I
to
didn't talk.
us?
Yeah, that's the right way
Uh-huh.
of putting it. I didn't talk to
So
the cause. I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
saying
yeah.
that.
I just corrected as you see. So
Cool.
what's the good evidence for to believe that the cause of the universe, and there is only one cause, and that's this cause, talk to humanity? How can you believe in that?
How can we believe in that? Like over 50% of the world's population believe in that God. Like, you would say not all of them, like not the 50% of them at least, but if you look at the statistics, like over 50% of the world still. Like if it's just a myth, like how come like almost half of the world to date still uh professes to believe in something? Like if it's just, let's say
Yeah.
it's fantasies of some man who lived or walked the
Hmm.
earth
So just
once.
because
Like,
many people
was a
believe in
man.
something, that means it's
No, no, that's
true.
not it. That's not it. That's just a starting point. That's
Okay,
not
but
it.
we should go one by one, right? So just because many people
Yeah,
believe in something, that doesn't mean it's true, right?
that's right.
Okay,
Very true.
cool. What's the next step?
That's that's appeal to majority. Yeah. But anyway, okay. Uh, okay. What's the next step? You see, when I say I believe in God, I mean I believe in Abrahamic God, right? So why do we know that Abrahamic God exists? Like we have like a history of like there was a prophetic era. Our prophetic era ended uh, with the demise of Muhammad, peace be unto him. Before that, we there was a prophetic era, and until like Abraham became the prophet, God would send prophets to all the nations in the world. But when Abraham, peace be unto him, became the prophet, God chose Abraham's lineage, like Abraham's progeny, to be the prophets. Like he would say that only prophets would be sent in his lineage. He had two sons, Ishmael and Isaac, and the rest is history. But you see, all of them, like even if you go beyond Noah, let's say we talk about Noah or Lot, right? There is a pattern that that's is recognizable or is observable. The pattern is God sends a messenger, not a prophet, a messenger. A messenger, you know what it is? It's like a means through which God communicates to a certain nation. And then when God says, like, it's when the truth is communicated to the nation to an ultimate extent where the denial
Akmal,
of the
if
truth,
you
you
will
see,
make
I'm trying
this
to,
that long, like you're spending all your
okay,
6 minutes
so you
by
see,
just talking, okay? So maybe you should
all
try to
right,
communicate in simple
maybe
words with
we'll
short
try.
terms, okay?
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, you see, God sends messengers. The nation rejects the messenger, and God destroys the nation. Right? That happened with Noah's nation. That happened with Lot's nation. That happened with Abraham's nation. That happened with let's say Moses' nation. That happened with not all of them, only the disbelievers. And that happened with David's nation, right? And that the same thing happened. Like all of that, you can say is just mythology. It didn't happen because it's before Christ, and history begins like the history
Okay.
that we
No, we
can
can say something
reliably.
else.
Yeah,
Akmal, we can say
yeah.
something else, okay?
Let me
But we
make the
can
point
say
first.
something else. Like that's not the only outcome about those things that we observe in history.
Okay.
So we can
Okay.
see the patterns, okay, and
Yeah.
they mostly belong to the same region, okay. We can say, that, okay, probably something happened there. For example, flood. Okay, then they created stories over something real. Moses, like
Oh yeah.
probably there were some groups of people that had those things, and then people created
Mm-hmm.
stories over it. And
Yeah. People do
then
good.
they look at some cities has been destroyed by some asteroid, and people create stories over it. Okay, so they look at all those stories and they make it something supernatural, and that's possible. Why you don't interpret what happened in the past like that?
Okay, we'll get to that too. But let me finish my point, right? This line of thought, and then the last prophet came, Muhammad. That's what we call him, right? Muhammad, like, is unique in a sense because he was born into history, like recorded history. We're talking, 500 years after Christ. We're talking like the history when it, like, you can't deny Muhammad's existence. Like there are still people who deny his existence, but you can call him whatever you want. I'm not gonna, say use any bad words for the prophet because I respect him the most. So, but you can
Respect
call
more
him
than
whatever you want.
Muslims respect, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, like you can call him whatever you want, but he existed. And then you see the same pattern happen. The same pattern. He was sent to a nation. There were factions in the nation who rejected the message of the God, and then the God's wrath came upon them. They were destroyed. It's recorded history. Like
Okay.
I don't need more proof than that. Then that man's like he's like we're talking an unlettered man, like who did not show any signs of let's say of being a literati until he came or became 40 years old when he became the prophet, and then he starts reciting this beautiful, like I'm talking about the language, it's like the masterpiece. He starts this reciting this beautiful poetic piece of literature, and it's like it's revealed, let's say, in batches, and it let's say culminates within 23 years. and you can't point a single verse in the whole composition which shows that this guy was not good at what he was composing at age 40, let's say, as or relative to at age 61 or 62. Because if we're talking regular people, they go through an like evolution. You're not as good at 20 or 30 or 40. As you grow older, you become, you come into contact with more and more
Yeah, it's
literature.
boring. I
Your
know
your
that. We
your
sorry.
expression, your
Akmal,
expression gets
I'll
better.
mute you right now because
Sure, thank you.
I don't
It's been a
have to.
pleasure.
It
I'll just
was
take
not
my
a
leave.
pleasure, Akmal, because you said I have only 6 minutes,
Hey,
and you wasted all that time just only by preaching. That's why it
I
was
wasn't
not cool.
preaching.
Okay, you
Okay,
were just
okay.
you were.
I'll stay with you. I'll stay with you for another 8 minutes because I was getting a call on WhatsApp and I had to respond to it. I can stay for another 8 minutes and you can
Not.
respond to this.
I'm not gonna allow you to talk in 8 minutes. You should know that. Okay.
No, I'm saying,
Yeah.
I'll just finish this point. That's
Well, I don't
unlettered.
know how, like when you will finish it. You keep saying, adding up a lot of things. You're just gish galloping
One
here.
minute. I just, I'm not getting galloping. I'm
You
making
are. There
arguments
are a
here.
lot of
I'm
points
just
that
making
to
one
answer, and
argument.
I even forgot many of them on the way. Listening you.
Okay.
That's not cool.
I'm just,
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, is the piece of literature.
Literature. You have a lot of beliefs about someone. Like, yeah, let's agree that Muhammad existed. Why should I accept other claims about Muhammad? You're saying he was illiterate. Why should I accept that? Like, if I accept that he was illiterate, I should accept many other things. Like, for example, he must be so stupid that he's talking to an angel for 23 years and he cannot learn how to read, how to write. That doesn't make any sense.
No,
Zero
not
sense. Zero sense. He was in a rich family, like he was merchant, and you expect me to say that, oh, okay, he was illiterate. Well, that doesn't make sense too. Like many stories about Muhammad doesn't make sense. Okay, like we can accept that he lived, but other stories to me they don't make sense, and I don't have to accept them.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. Okay, but you see, let's say he was unlettered until the point Gabriel was sent to him. Okay, after that, let's say he was not unlettered. He was able to read and write. Let's just assume this. Okay, to kind of move forward. So the whole thing that we're talking about here, we have that piece of literature with us today. You can take it to any uh, let's say an expert of classical Arabic and ask them like, is it a masterpiece? And if you like read through it, do you see any evolution through the years? If they tell you no, like you can take it to any non-Muslim Arab expert of classical Arabic. There are so many out there. Like there are
Why
even
should I accept that Quran has been written in 23 years?
okay. You see, you have lots of concerns about the Quran,
Yeah, but
but
you have a lot of claims. So like, sure, I have concerns. Like, even when you look at the Quran, that you can be suspicious about who wrote the Quran and how it has been written. There's even a verse that's like implies that Muhammad was learning these things from another non-Arab person, like all those things. And so that means maybe there were other people together. Maybe they created these things together, and maybe it was not 23 years. That's why maybe you don't see evolution in the language in the Quran. So there are
right.
multiple explanations for that.
You're saying that he just wrote the whole thing within a year, like, or maybe within a
Not
month, or maybe
he,
within a
like
day?
many people, maybe in a
Many
year.
people. Hey, in a year, okay, okay.
Yeah, maybe 2 years.
But but if there's so many authors of this, like, then why the style, like, is consistent throughout? Like, of course, there
Okay,
are different
maybe there
genres,
was
but the
one
style
who was
is
typing.
consistent.
Okay, yeah, like imagine like we're five people. We brainstorm
Right.
about stories. We, create a script in our minds. We mention, we discuss. Only one person is putting into letters. Maybe that's why there was only one style.
Okay. Okay. But you see, any book that's written by like a human, it start to shows its inconsistencies within, decades. But this book has been around for like over a millennium. And still, we can say it with certainty. There aren't any inconsistencies in the Quran. That's another.
Inconsistencies. Well, we have a lot of
There aren't
problems in
any.
the book. Like we
No,
have logical problems, we have scientific
there aren't any
problems.
logical problems. If there were any logical, like scientific, what are you talking about?
Let me quote one. Like the Quran
aren't any
suggests that if there are multiple creators, there would be a chaos, which is illogical.
Illogical? Why is
Yeah,
illogical,
and
philosopher?
that shows that God is illogical if he's making such a claim, because you can't say that this will be the case if there are multiple creatures.
You see, the God that we're talking, God is talking to everybody. God is not just talking to the most intelligent people who walk the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Like religion is something that makes sense to even a Bedouin. You see, makes sense to even somebody with a a below average IQ. It can make sense to
Oh, so
anybody.
he must make logical mistakes because those people were also not reasonable people at that time?
No,
Then what's the point, man? Like, if all people cannot understand the book, doesn't mean that you should write something illogical in it.
Okay, the point that you're making about, I can explain what he means by that. You see, he's like, you see, when I said there's a God and God has to be all powerful, when you introduce, we have talked about this before, philosophers. It's very simple. I don't know why you don't seem to get it. If you introduce more gods into the equation, then you have to take away that all powerful status from the first God that we're talking about.
Okay, so
He
that
can't be all
means
powerful because
okay. There's no such a rule.
new gods to
No
no, there is
problem. There's
such a
no
rule.
such a rule that they have to be
You
all
see,
powerful.
look at the world. Look at the world. Either the world can be unilateral or let's say a unipolar or multipolar. It can't be like you can't have your cake and eat it too, man.
Oh, come again.
The world can be either unipolar or multipolar. It can't be like, unipolar and multipolar at the same time.
Oh,
It just
but
doesn't work
like
that way.
a creation can have multiple creators, right?
Creation. Why?
That's the case. We observe this. Like your phone. Do you think that your phone has been created by like one person?
No.
Yeah, like it has multiple creators. So if there's a creation, there can be multiple creators.
But
Doesn't
again,
matter if they argue or
we'll fall into infinity regress.
no,
If you
we
follow this
don't.
line, if you
No.
follow
There's
this
no
line of
line.
argument,
There's no line. No, there's no line. They all exist. Okay, at the same time, uncreatedly. Yeah, those
there'll be
creatures.
chaos. There'll be chaos.
There will
Exactly.
be
It makes total sense.
chaos.
There'll be chaos. Total chaos.
Total
Mayhem.
chaos. Okay, multiple creators of the phone. Do you think that there was chaos? Or there is chaos?
We're not talking. Those creators of the phone were not all powerful.
Oh, but those creators of the universe are also not all powerful.
Okay, then you're not talking about the God that I'm talking about.
Okay, who cares about the God that you're talking about? So just because you think about a God concept, that doesn't mean it's true again.
Right. It doesn't mean that it's true, and I'm not saying that it's true. I'm just saying that I believe it to be true.
You
If it
believe
makes
that
sense
doesn't
to you,
mean
it
it's
makes
true.
sense to you. Yeah, but I believe so. I'm
But
not.
even if they were all powerful, why there would be chaos? Let's accept that there are multiple creatures and they're all powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Why there would be chaos?
You see, why there will be chaos? Because you see, all capable, like this whole thing, Julie, that you're saying is just I don't know where are you talking out of? Like it just doesn't make sense. But to answer you, philosopher, you see, try to understand like what all powerful mean by definition. It means all powerful. Like if you bring in even a second rival, like even a second god, it would constrict the let's say the ability of that god that we're talking about. It would constrict. It would put, let's say, let's say a restraint, like, or it won't be all powerful anymore. If you say that those gods, or let's call them demigods, because that sounds like a better word to me, for the sake of the argument, if those demigods are subservient to that creator, as in Hinduism, we have Brahma, the creator of the universe, then we have other gods who are subservient to Brahma. if you're proposing such a conception or doctrine of God, it makes more sense to me than just saying that what Julie's proposing, that they're all powerful God and those all powerful God are all capable, they can co-op. That's all bullshit. With all due respect.
For what reason it's bullshit? Like, if they're all omni, they must be very intelligent, right? And maybe they understand that being a rival doesn't make sense because it would restrict their power so that they wouldn't be all powerful, as you mentioned. Then they choose the logical way, not
Yeah,
having
it's like
conflicts,
they will
so they
they
can
will
they
bury
can
their head in the sand. They'll bury their head. It's like a cat. It's like a pigeon when it sees a cat coming at it. It will close its eyes and just imagine there is no cat coming at it. It's just imagine no cat. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Wow, what an argument, philosopher. What an argument.
What do you mean? What an
Very nice.
argument?
What an argument, man.
Yeah, what an
Just
argument. Claiming
anyways,
that all powerful beings, they just being rival like stupid humans. They have power, they want to be rivals, and gods behave the same way. What an argument. Thanks, Akmal.
okay. Philosopher, I'm just, I'll talk to you again. I'll talk to you again
Okay.
right now. I just need to go. That's why
No, okay, okay,
I'm just
okay.
losing it.
I'm also
I'll
done.
talk to you
We are here
Yeah.
for nearly 8 hours.
8
Since
hours.
you
Yeah,
don't
of course
know.
you've been here. Yeah, of course. I mean, I went shopping today, and I'm also tired, and I'm like, I'll talk to you again, of course. Maybe
Okay.
next week or the week after next week, we'll talk.
Take care till that time.
I keep an open mind, Julie, all the time. That's why I'm talking here. If I had a narrow mind, I would just sit in my place, where I'm sitting right now, and just mind my own business. Would never even engage in such conversations. You see?
Okay, okay. So, like,
But
I
anyways,
appreciate for being here, Akmal. Like, not many
I
people are doing
appreciate
what you're
you
doing.
entertaining me. Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
you have engaged with people, so you know how people behave and what people like. At least I'm engaging with you. I entertain everything that you put forward. I don't just when I deem something as like ridiculous, I tell you why it's ridiculous. I don't just say it's ridiculous. I tell you why I think it's ridiculous.
Yeah, anyway.
It's not I don't just deem anything ridiculous because I don't use it as a
Okay,
cop
okay.
out.
Sure. If you were feeling that in a deep sense, then we wouldn't have the conversation. So anyway, thanks for the good fate. Take care. Have a
Pleasure.
good night,
Bye, everybody.
day,
Have a great day.
whatever. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
It's night here. My place. Bye.
All people. Yeah. I already gave my special thanks. Jesus is the way, truth, and the life. I don't know you, but thanks for being here. Alcaxi, you're very late, but thanks for coming. And the other guys, Crisp, Tabula, Scam, Asteroid Ruler, and many others again. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Special thanks. Julie again, special thanks. Fighter, thanks for being here. Harry, you join time to time, thanks. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving after 7 hours, 36 minutes, 37 minutes. That's uncool.
Very,
What?
very uncool. You should
Very
last at least like 12 hours, yeah.
Oh, no. I'll take rest. Like, well, I'm gonna start watching the TV show that I mentioned, so I shouldn't wait for. Okay. Yeah, this is the link if you guys want to type more YouTubers. Oh, Anarchist. Yeah, again, thanks for being here. So, see you guys. See you, we, Jolie, and all people.
Good night. Take
Okay.
care.
Thank you, we. Take care. Let me end the stream. Here, we are ending the stream.